in PA, coming to you live from the Munsters launch party here. We have Anita up on the machine. Fishy is on ball 3 here, finishing up a game. So it's been sitting in the back here at the Pinball Gallery. We've got Bill joining me.
Hello.
And it's been mysteriously sitting in the back all week. Everyone's been anxiously awaiting for it to come out on the floor, and today it got set up. So, have you played it yet?
I played 3 games on it, and it's fast, it's fun. I think it's got a little bit maturing. The rules has to mature a little bit, but it's a lot of fun, I think.
Yeah, I think it's a good, like, I had the feeling about Beatles. It gives you a really, like, this is how you play it. Here's what's going to happen when you do the modes, and it's kind of predictable.
Yeah.
And I think you're right. As they add more rule sets, it'll get a little bit deeper.
I think it's a simple game, but that doesn't make it not fun.
Yeah.
The biggest complaint I've heard so far is about once you complete all the characters, the second and third level don't differentiate themselves very much from the first level.
Okay.
So, but, oh well.
Yeah. And you have to get to the next level to start the Herman multi-ball again.
So what I'm going to do is post your link.
Okay.
I want to post it on our Facebook page.
Okay.
So you'll have to tell me what that is.
It is twitch.tv/RageTillPinball. And if you are in the area next Saturday, Pinball Gallery is going to be holding a Flip Frenzy tournament, which is a really friendly format. You're essentially guaranteed playtime, and then at the end of that playtime, then everyone's broken out into the brackets for finals. Kind of works like you play a game or 2 games, and then you stand in a queue until you draw your next game. The idea being you want to get as many total net wins, that's wins minus losses, under your belt by the end of qualifying. But that should be it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun too, like if you go to strike format tournaments and you get tired because you get knocked out in like the first 4 rounds every single time, that'll give you some time to get more play in, to learn the rules, to watch other players play the game. And let's see here. We got Tony up. Kind of rolled back down the one ramp. The right-hand ramp on this is a like up and over feed. Taking a crack at those eddy loops. And let's see. Solid hit to Herman. He needs one more hit to get the ball magnetically locked on Herman. Not quite a clean hit. Was that time? Now it's ready for ball lock. And yep. Okay. Now it's really ready. Ball's locked up there. It's gonna feed him another ball. He wants to hit the ball and start the multi-ball up there. Nice. That was great. So I don't know if you saw that. He kicked it up the right-hand ramp to feed it to the right-hand flipper so he could make a clean shot on Herman to start multi-ball and get the hurry up right away. So the flashing white-ish, purplish lights are where the jackpots are right now. Collecting a jackpot puts the light out, and then it resets, it looks like, on a timer. And I believe if he also, can't remember if it's in this or Munster multi-ball, but Dragula, spelling Dragula, is what adds a ball to the mode.
I'll put this on the TVs until we get started.
Okay. Cool, thank you. And a ball bonus. So not too shabby. Yeah, 9x bonus. Nice. Yeah, finishing with 19 mil. Matt stopped by to eat lunch with me earlier today while we were doing setup, and ended up with high score number 2 on the machine, which I'm not sure what the default high scores are for the game. I'm imagining it was probably one of the default scores that he knocked out. And he is taking a picture for Pindigo, as you do. I don't know if you know this. If you are friends of the Pinball Gallery, you might have noticed when Pindigo did their thing. A couple, like the yearly recap for the new year, Pinball Gallery was the #1 spot because a lot of folks for Women's League and a lot of people here are using Pindigo to track their scores. A little bit of friendly taunting going on, too. Right now there's a battle between John and Matt on the stream on who's got the high score on Metallica. Matt just put up over 280 and knocking John off. I think John had like 198 or something. All right, feeding the machine. Let's see which skill shot they're gonna go for. So there are 3 skill shots on the game that I know of. There might be other secret skill shots. The full plunge, if you don't hold the flipper down, there's a post here, and then that goes into one of these 2 in lanes up at the top. Hold the flipper in, like I was mentioning. That'll feed it around the machine. I would let it bounce off the left flipper, feed to the right, and then you want to go for, not the left ramp, but you want to go for the right ramp. The third and final skill shot is going to be this short plunge. It'll drop it onto this flipper, and then you want to shoot for the left ramp. And those are kind of the 3 skill shots. I think in order of value, the one where you hold down the flipper is going to be worth the most amount of points because the ball is going around the playfield at such a high speed. So I would imagine that's how they built in the scoring for that. All right, we got our next player stepping up. Okay, a little bit of debate going on who's up. What happens is when you're up, it actually, so you can see player 1, player 2 is where the new score bar is located, and then 3 and 4, I could see why that would throw you off when you're first stepping up. All right. Right into Grandpa's lab. What are they going to get from the mystery award here? The awards on the mysteries group are pretty good. One of them earlier when I was playing gave me Raven multi-ball, like right off the bat, which is it's pretty nice. All right. And the other kind of stuff that you're doing on this game, you want to complete characters. Completing characters will start Munster multi-ball. Herman is the multi-ball up here. Grandpa is going to be that. And then you got these little stand-ups that you can't see with fanes on them. There's those. Lily over here is going to give you increased value on all the shots that you make. We also have, there should be a spot is the 2 ramps. Whichever ramp is flashing red for spot. When you hit that ramp, it gives you one. You have to spell out spot to get him as a character. Eddie's the loops. Marilyn is this lane right here. When that's flashing yellow, you can collect her. And feel like I am missing a character. Pops, Lily, will increase the pop value too. So, I don't know, worth mentioning. Let's see what's going on. And if you are joining us and you're out there, and if you've already had a launch party local to you, I'd like to hear what your thoughts are on the game. It's fun. It's fun. I was telling Anita this, like, I was playing it earlier. I wasn't even looking at my score. I was looking at the screen to see what the animations were. Just having a lot of fun with it. And I love the call-outs, because the show's really funny. They did a really good job integrating the animation and the call-outs and the old shots from the show into the game. So, alright. Stepping up. Another full plunge, right down, getting the skill shot. And there's a little timer bonus on that. It's pretty nice. Almost getting into Grandpa's lab with backhand. Now, this mystery super jackpot. If she holds down, y'all can't see it here, there's a button on the bar, like, you know, like on Star Wars and Iron Man, Pirates. On Star Wars and Pirates, that center button on the top of the bar. In Game of Thrones, there's one on this. When it is flashing that light blue color, oh, you can see it on our player cam. This guy right here. When that's flashing, hitting it will increase your zap jackpot. So the more you hit it, and I think it also lights zap jackpot. So when it's flashing, you want to smack it. Anyhow, going back to the Dragula super jackpot that the last player just got, that's that little kind of catapult shot from Medieval Madness on the left. That's what that, where that shot's kind of located on the playfield if you're trying to imagine hitting it. But you can hit that zap button and hold it down. That will skip collecting that jackpot and then increase the jackpot further. So the more you skip that jackpot, the more valuable it is when you finally collect on it. I'm excited to see, once this is out for a little while, and we start seeing folks really stack modes and really achieve things, I think that'll be interesting. Interesting thing about Lily, too, you can stack that, I think, regardless of what else you're doing. So it just continues to exist, even when you're in multi-ball and not. Alright. Right down the middle. Up. I think, yeah, he started multi-ball right before it drained. So that's pretty sweet. Catching the ball save on that. Looks like, it didn't launch a third ball back into play for him. So he's down to a 2-ball multi-ball. I think, okay, so last game, don't remember if you saw it on the stream, but Tony started Herman multi-ball and he knocked the ball in, which gave him a 3-ball multi-ball. I wonder if you don't knock the ball into play. I wasn't paying attention to when he started this, if he knocked the ball into play or it just automatically started. But I think if you don't knock the ball, it gives you a 2-ball multi-ball. If anyone was watching and can confirm that for me, let me know. Still learning a lot about this. Started watching a lot. We've had people slowly trickle in since I got here around 3. And right now, I'd say got about 20 folks here. The launch party tournament starting around 7 p.m., so we'll be pretty well packed at that point. Alright, hitting Grandpa's lab, getting the enlarging ray, and lighting extra ball, and then immediately draining. As you do. That's the rule of pinball. You light extra ball, you drain. Facts. Alright. And a ball bonus, you can skip this animation by hitting both flippers. We are noticing with the match features, it doesn't seem like you can hurry up the match feature. It seems to take its sweet old time, which is interesting. Alright. Got a plunge up into the pops on ball 3 here. What are we gonna do? Ooh. A little bit of a drain. I also, I like the bonus calculation animation. I wish the other cars were a little bit more polished, like a little bit more detail. But it's funny. It's funny. Alright. Got Mom stepping up here. What's she gonna do? Almost a backhand into that scoop for Grandpa's lap. Nice little bounce over into Dragula, getting the super jackpot. So this is like 500,000 is the baseline bonus for that jackpot. I saw Tony collect 1.5 on it earlier. I don't know if he intentionally skipped it or not, or if he had already collected it a couple times and leveled it up. Whee! I like the slide whistle noise. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's like the inlane slide whistle. That's spot on, man. All right. So let's see what skill shot he goes for. Kind of medium plunge there into the lanes up top. Nice, taking advantage of the ball save to hit Herman. That shot from, as long as you're making it from the right flipper, I was gonna say, it doesn't seem to be particularly dangerous. Got someone beating up the candy machine next to me. Doesn't have a quarter to put in it. Just slamming the flap down, trying to get some candy out. It's pretty funny. Nice little hop over. He's got the spot ramps primed. I always feel bad when I'm like, alright, he's got the spot ramps ready to go. And then like, yep. Oh man, alright. And we got player 4 stepping up here. Let's see. I want to go back and watch this show too. I think it was on Nick at Night when I was a kid. Was not my favorite at the time. I think I was too young for it, so I didn't get the humor, right? But like, I remember this being on, Mr. Ed. What else? Dragnet. Weird shows. But I started rewatching Green Acres, and that's really fun and really good still. I want to give this another shot as an adult and see like what I think, because I would have been really young when this was on Nick at Night. If it was on Nick at Night, I don't remember it being syndicated there. But who knows? So Anita helping someone out. Got some rules talk happening. Alright. And this is on Coin Op here at the Pinball Gallery. All the proceeds from the game go to the MS Society. All this and like a couple of the other new games stay on Coin Op and go to donation. And then everything else here is admission based. So there's like over 70 games that you could play on admission-based pricing. Alright. Bill's getting the clipboard and some announcements ready. Tony's holding his hat. Player 3. So we got 4th player. Alright. Full plunge there to that top lane. Good shot right at Herman. Okay. A little bit dangerous. The outlanes on this are a little bit deceptive. I've noticed like this pin, especially on the left, if it hits that, it feels like it's going out. But perceptively, it feels like it's gonna stay in, but it just like does a little like quick little hop over and ends up going out. So. Starting Herman multi-ball, I believe. That's a yuppers. Ball save turned off. She had a nice little separation onto each of the respective flippers. Slow it down. Okay, good little tap over and into the loop. Missed shot on the left spot, on the left ramp, the stairs there. Kind of bricked it out. It happens, man. We got Anita stepping up. Trying to figure out scoring on the game still. All right, making the skill shot. That'll help a good bit. I like it, like the game reaffirms. It's like, you got the skill shot. Good job, you. She's got both spot ramps primed. Nice hit on Herman. Right into the scoop for Grandpa's lap. What is Mystery gonna give her?
If you're waiting to play Munsters, we got
Like
a clipboard
Kitty.
back there. You can put your name on the clipboard.
Kitty is this stand-up target up here. You can see that. The target's actually right back there. She hits that. I believe it'll give her 2x on the playfield to start. She's also got the hurry up on the multi-ball. Yep. Alright. Now she's just got to hit that ball that's magneted up there. And that'll start multi-ball for her. This is a point where I would actually forego that award because she'll have 2 balls in play. Nice. Also, Grandpa's boosted. Depending on when you grew up, like boosted means like it's not like, for me, boosted doesn't mean turbo. Boosted is like stealing. Like someone boosted Grandpa would be like someone took Grandpa. Weird vernacular, man. Alright. She's got a 3-ball multi-ball going. If she hits Dragula, that is lit for 5 eggs or 5x right now. Again, the Dragula shot, if you're just hopping in, is this little Medieval Madness catapult shot on the left. Oh, sorry y'all. I didn't realize chat wasn't working. Let me get that fixed for you. I think I put the chat box under the new overlay I made. I'm so sorry. Well, that's fixed. I don't know who MJR Peanut is. And greetings, Laser Loss. Good to see you. Good to see you, Gordon. Good vibes. Gordon, do you know if it's the premium or LE? Are you getting the black and white version? I feel like that's pretty sweet. And you're right, Metallica has that metal outlane. Guardians also has it, where it's like, here, I'm gonna draw it on top of Anita. It's got the one piece that's like this, and then the other piece like right there. And when it hits the middle piece, sometimes it just goes right out, and you're like, but Munsters, I think, actually has a post. I gotta recheck that when I take a look, but yeah. Best order of modes. Yeah. John Borg, I really dig this. I also really like Guardians a lot. Gotta be fair, I could probably live without Avatar in my life. Yo, Mac Jedi, what's happening, man? Thank you for joining us. 50. All right. Yeah, I was just thinking that, because like Avatar's got that big toy that you also bash, that's like located like right here on the playfield. That's funny. Yeah, and Matt and I were talking about Noga Gophers the other night, essentially like those Pat Lawler games, and how a lot of them are almost all the same game, where it's like you got your top right flipper that you're gonna use to eventually make a jackpot loop. You're gonna lock multi-balls at like some kind of ramp feature, but yeah. And the geometry on this reminds me a lot of Monster Bash. And like the way you do the modes reminds me a lot of Monster Bash. So I wonder if they're taking any flack for doing the Wolf Child on the loops. Wait, I was telling my coworkers about the launch party tonight during our staff meeting, as you do, right? And one of them couldn't remember. They were like, he's got those pants. Eddie's got those pants that he wears. You know, they're like this. And they're like, she like put her hand like short on her leg, and we were all like, like clam diggers or something? She's like, no. And we finally came up, knickerbockers is the word she was searching for. But, yeah. Borgisms. Assimilate. Alright. Extra ball. I actually really like the scene and footage that they did with the animation at the end for that. Bill and I were talking about the blending is so nice on this and also on Batman 66. Sorry, I forgot there were multiple Batmans for a second there, but Batman 66. Alright, come on, Anita. I need you to get Munster Bash multi-ball. Let's see what she can do. She's got an extra ball though. Alright, right. Oh, you know what this would look good with? I don't know if you guys saw, Comet Pinball just released UV post lights, like blacklight post lights. That would be killer on this. I wonder if anyone makes those for pop bumpers. I also, man, I need to bring like a. I'm gonna ask Keeler. We'll be at Rock Fantasy tomorrow. He's got a blacklight room there. I'm gonna ask him to break out his blacklight and hold it over the game so we can see what the art would look like. I feel like that would look really good. Because it should highlight the green in the Munsters pretty well. Alright. So what Anita wants to do right now is complete those white shots. They look a little purple, but that's what she wants to go. Yeah. You're talking about the Super Jackpot Dragula shot right here? I've been calling it like the Medieval Madness catapult shot. Because that's like, yeah, that is feeling exactly like the Medieval Madness catapult shot to me. But a little bit, I feel like it's almost a little bit easier to get the ball in there. Ooh. What a shame. So sad. Oh, darn. We got Tony stepping up. Yeah, this is playing really fast. What lights out a ball? I want to say it is Dragula that lights out a ball. Let me know if that's wrong. Oh, so... You should just have to hit the, like, giant stand-up behind Dragula. It's like the Guardians, kind of, like, length. You should just have to hit that to spell out Dragula to light it. So you have to spell out all of Dragula. If I read the rules sheet correctly. Yeah, you have to spell it out. Good, I'm glad you confirmed that because I couldn't remember if it was for just the Munster Bash multi-ball or all of them. Okay, nice. Tony's starting nice Herman multi-ball here. And yep, so the cool thing is you can stack Lily with any of the other modes or other multi-balls. That makes everything score more. So is he gonna take the Super Jackpot or yeah? I would too with oh, he's back down to single ball play. Oh no, he's still a multi-ball. Okay. Yeah, I would too if you were in multi-ball, just let it do its thing. Yeah. Sketchy how? Let me know. Extra ball? Extra ball? Extra ball! Alright. Nice little double flip there to get it. Aw. That was a sad extra ball, man. Yeah. I haven't I only played 3 games on it earlier. They have a lower playfield in them for Grandpa's Lap, the premium and the LEs. I don't know. I don't think they have one up top. I think it's just like essentially the basement. Yeah. I'm not, man, look, I'm not sold on the, oh, okay, cool. I'm not sold on the giant targets. Because there is something to be said for, like, stand-ups and drops that you have to hit to spell something out. Like, I think that's cool. Because you have to be accurate about hitting them. Like, not like CDC on Walking Dead. I could live without that in my life. But, like the sharpshooter, that's cool. Is that also on Deadpool? Or is Deadpool individual ones? But, like, somewhere where the other stand-ups work really effectively is Iron Man. Oh, there's that wicked left out lane. No, ma'am. Alright. Anita's stepping up. I like the dance. That was... Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Visit to Grandpa's lab. Gotta complete the vampire stand-ups for Grandpa. Those are those ones. She's got 2 left. 1 left. Near the right ramp there. She's got a cool 10 million on the board. But you really need to build more value and stack things to get more. Yeah, Mac Jedi. I appreciate that about Munsters and also Beatles. Easy, like, gateway pinball machines to get people more into pinball. It helps build the community. It's nice. Because, like, the other games that are similar to this, like the original Monster Bash and stuff, or Medieval Madness, where you've got simple modes and you're going to continue doing those modes multiple times, like, those are pricey, man. Not to say, like, this is also pricey, but the other ones are kind of unattainable, too. Alright. Tony's stepping up. We also have Mrs. Pin from Mrs. Pinball, Mrs. Pin's podcast. Womp Womp here. So Lily is what you can primarily stack. Lily stacks with everything. The other thing you can do is you can see the scoop here is lit. I think it's lit for 5x right now. But this little, this guy right here, the Dragula shot, you can void that. So you can cancel the super jackpot on that by hitting the top middle button up there. If you cancel that, you can stack the value. So you might want to wait until you get Kitty and get 2x on the playfield. I think that would be helpful. If you had Lily going, it's automatically worth more too. Alright. Ooh, nice little organ sound. Hey,
what's going
sir.
on here?
That's a sweet costume.
Thank you.
Local pinball legend Robbie on the stream.
I'm glad I graduated to that.
Well, you took second place in the
Yes.
monthly tournament on Tuesday.
Yeah, Nathaniel kind of crushed me twice.
He was being brutal. He was like, I have to defend my title this month.
No, both times he got games that he was good at. I crushed him on Laser War. Then he got Tron. I'm like, I don't play Tron. And then, so I'm like, okay, guess I'll just take it. And
yeah, there's no worse feeling than pulling Nathaniel on a game that he's really good at.
yeah,
like,
I was
like
hoping
Whirlwind, Earthshaker.
see, Earthshaker I don't mind, but like, once it gets to like Laser War, Ghostbusters, it's over.
Yeah.
it's just over.
Yeah. Have you played this yet?
I have not.
Okay.
So this will be my first time going up there.
Look, it is really fun.
I've heard, and
Yeah.
this looks like, judging by the artwork, it's the Pro, right?
Yeah, this is the Pro.
Awesome.
No lower play field.
Okay. Oh, I think you just have to hit the targets, and the little purple targets instead, right?
Yeah. So there's 4 purple targets for Grandpa. You got these guys, kind of like the AC/DC targets, the lightning bolts.
Yeah.
And then you go into the scoop for Grandpa's lap. You can backhand the scoop. You can also hit it from the other flipper.
Ooh, give me some intel before I go in.
You can spot. You spots the red guy on the ramps. You need to spell spot. It'll open the trap door here.
Okay.
You can backhand spot too, which I found out earlier. I don't think you can backhand up that left ramp because it's too steep.
I don't. That doesn't look. Neither ramp looks backhandable. And if you miss the left, it looks like it's going to go right down the middle.
Yeah. I haven't had it reject down the left yet. I've only had it reject down the right.
Okay.
So the right ramp is like an up and over.
Oh, okay. I noticed it does that little hairpin turn at the end there.
Yeah, Deadpool has those, right?
Yes, but it's not up and down. It's left. It's like left to right, I think.
Okay.
It looks like Herman. From what I saw on Dead Flip's stream, it looked like Herman was a relatively safe shot.
It is. Yeah, it absolutely is.
The only really dangerous looking shots are really the ramps and the targets.
I watched someone bricked, straight on bricked the ramp into the target earlier, and it went right down the middle.
Yeah, and the scoop looks like it has the potential to shoot down the middle if it gets misadjusted.
Yeah, so far it's safe, but after, once it's out on the floor here for a couple months, it'll start to shimmy over a little bit, probably.
Yeah, I'm hoping that later software revisions will kind of put in that ball saver to kind of prevent that.
Yeah, but that's not fun.
I'll have to go bother Tim Sexton about it.
That's funny.
He's a great guy. So Tim Sexton, if you're watching this right now, you're awesome. I played him a few times when Railroad was in its infancy.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be headed up to... He used to live near Rock Fantasy, I guess.
Oh, right.
We'll be headed up there tomorrow.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Are they having a Munsters launch party too?
They are, so we'll be doing that all day tomorrow. It should be good.
Very nice.
And man, so he had Kitty lit. Kitty is the stand-up back here. That gives you 2x on the play field. I don't know, at least in level 1. I don't know as you go through the levels if it increases yet.
Yes. I actually in my pinball enthusiast group. There's one on Facebook. There was an unofficial rule sheet that was published, and basically the first time through the modes, they purposely made it a little easier to get to Monster Madness. Second and third time through, they tightened the timer and what you're allowed to hit, but they're worth more.
Okay.
I don't know what happens after level 3. I heard it goes at least to level 3.
Yeah, and
it's super complicated. There's a lot of strategy for a very otherwise linear game.
Yeah. Bill was saying levels 2 and 3 aren't really totally programmed out yet, so they're very similar to level 1 right now.
I forgot we're still in beta.
Yeah,
Just Greek for doesn't work yet.
Hey. There was a clipboard, I think, on the other side. Folks are showing up. Hey, Tuna, how's it going? Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Hey, dude, how's it going?
Oh, sorry.
I'm good. Good to see you.
Stream of the night.
Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, level 3 is the same as level 2, but just worth more points.
Yep.
Yeah,
they haven't really fleshed out the code yet.
Yeah. I think it'll be really solid once they add a little bit, just tweak it a little bit.
Oh, yeah. I think there should be a bonus for getting to the end of a certain level, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
We'll see, though.
The other thing we've been speculating about right now is forgoing the Dracula shot. So this medieval madness shot over here for Dracula, when you hit it, it gives you a super jackpot award. You can skip the award. And if you skip the award, it continues to stack and be worth more points.
So it's like the toy chest on Aerosmith.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so my guess is you're trying to stack as many of them as you can.
Yeah. Yeah, and you can stack Lily with everything.
Oh, good.
Yep.
I'm sure Lily appreciates hearing that she can be stacked with anything.
You can stack with anything. Stack attack.
I'm still trying to figure out how a Frankenstein and a vampire make a werewolf baby.
A wolfman child?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like Lily's been having a little fun on the side. Because it's not like they ignored
Wait,
it.
did they ever play that off in the show at all?
I don't think so. But like they were paying attention to it because her father's a vampire.
Yeah.
Grandpa's a vampire. So it's not like they're probably just trying to cram in a bunch of different.
Wait, was Eddie a vampire that got bit by a werewolf also?
No, I don't know. So in that case, I think it would take more than a silver bullet to kill him. Then you need like a silver bullet and a like holy water or whatever.
Yeah. A silver bullet dipped in holy water.
Yeah, there you go. The
Silver
ultimate
steak.
Silver steak. Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely want to get the Playfield X before collecting the Super Jackpot at Dragula.
Oh no!
Was that the magnet?
Yes.
Kitty? Okay.
Oh, yeah. That kitty shot looks like it's gonna suck to try to hit that reliably.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
Who is in the chat right now? Anybody cool? Anybody cool out there?
Lots of cool people, I think.
Sound off, cool people.
Sound off, cool people. If you think you're cool, let us know. We'll debate whether or not how cool you are.
Well, I can't really say anything because I probably won't know anybody.
Yeah. How cool are you?
We need like one of those like dude meters, like
Yeah.
Dr. Dude. Yeah.
Dude.
There you go.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Laser Loss? Laser Los?
I mean, that's a cool name.
Yeah, that is a cool name.
You can't go wrong with lasers.
Yeah, lasers are freaking lasers are cool, man. And so what? He's in Herman? Nah, yeah, I think he is.
Real good.
And you can see he just collected the Zap Jackpot. You can increase the Zap Jackpot by hitting the top bar on the lockdown, the top button on the lockdown bar.
Yeah.
When it's flashing.
Oh
no!
My bolt!
Your bolts!
I'm falling apart.
Oh no! Freaking laser. Man, it's a shame the Austin Powers machine was so bad. Yo, Wax, what up, man? Nice little
It's
link
fun. It
emoticon.
just doesn't work ever.
Yeah. Every time I play them, they are super beat up. Like,
Oh yeah, because it was made in the early 2000s when Stern was cost-cutting everything, and
Yeah.
you even looked at it funny, it broke. Like Harley Davidson was part of that.
Was South Park?
That was Sega.
Okay. So that was Sega before Stern bought Sega.
Although Sega had the exact same problem. They cost-cut everything.
Austin Powers does have a toilet. South Park also has a toilet.
Although South Park's is bigger. Sopranos was on the tail end of that really bad era where they weren't really making quality builds.
Okay.
Striker Extreme was pretty bad. Didn't they make a Playboy, like a revamp Playboy? And you could get like the XXX sticker set to put on your game if you really wanted it.
I can't remember.
I think they had some like nude photos that you could put on your game to make it like a real Playboy.
I appreciate. I don't know if you're on the EM group at all, but like
I don't think so.
one of the features of the EM group is people buying nudie back glasses and posting them in the group, and like it's like the most like ridiculous games. I'm like, really? And it's like
Some things never change in
Oh, it's so
pinball.
good. It's so good.
And someone said there's like the 3 B's of pinball, and it's like balls, something else, and boobs.
Yeah.
Like the big thing in pinball. You can definitely tell this is like
Batcats has a nudie back glass. Get out of
Batcats-
town. She already has a tattoo on her butt. If you like look at the game sideways, like
Oh my
without
God.
the yeah, there's
I
already
got
a
weird.
tattoo.
I got weird looks for that because
Oh, cool.
there's
Thanks, Jack. See you soon, man. Rudy, hello. Hey, Buffalo.
Buffalo.
Yeah. Shuffle off. It's a buffalo. Get yourself a beef on whack. Yo,
I like that.
It's such a good sandwich, man.
Speaking of sandwiches, I tried Firehouse subs the other day. I was like, oh, this isn't too bad.
Yeah.
I like the
Fire
drink
hoses.
sizes.
We went to. Hey, how's it going? Good. We went to this place that just opened called Wolf Sandwiches that does.
I've heard of that.
We went with Craig. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they've got the gritty, which is a cheesesteak, but with scrapple. Super
Oh,
good.
dude. My family hates Scrapple, but I love
Oh,
Scrapple.
it's so good.
I'm like, it's a Philadelphian thing, you know?
Yeah, I like it when it's like on its own when it's fried thin and crispy, but like the texture with the cheesesteak is like super good.
Yeah. Yeah,
man.
wait, so who said they were on their way? Do I know them?
Yeah, Jack and Dave.
Oh, yeah.
Steam all the meat. Yeah, Dr. Pin is kind of killing this right now.
Dr. Pin?
Yeah.
That's gonna get annoying. There's only so much I can really do to...
Yeah.
I might just play with one bolt, we'll see.
Just play with one ball. It'll
Have
be
it
fine.
surgically removed. I was waiting for...
Do you know where they calling people? Or?
I don't know what the deal is. Ask Bill. Yeah.
If you have a Reddit account, you should post some of the streaming right now.
A Reddit account? I do. Okay.
Our pinball, just post the link.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah.
I think what's a crime is that Marilyn and Eddie don't have their own modes.
Yeah.
They put the Raven over
Which is like
over Marilyn. I mean,
Although, I love the callouts they picked for the Raven. That Raven is sassy as crap.
oh yeah,
It's so good.
I do. I can appreciate sass.
Yeah.
You haven't played it yet, take priority over people who have already played it.
Jack said he's not going to let you beat him on a side tournament again.
Oh no, I can taste the salt.
So many tears.
Come at me, bro.
We got Bob. people are scoping out the sitch. Good job,
no.
man. Good job.
Bob's here.
But you are the first person to get replays since we've been streaming so far.
What's the high score to beat right now?
I have no idea.
Whatever it is, I'll beat
This is
it.
it. This is it so far for the stream. I'm like, maybe I'll start a high score ticker.
There you go. That reminds me, I gotta hang up that poster I won from you guys on the Beatles
Oh yeah.
side tournament.
Yeah.
I've got it stored safely in my room, so I just gotta find a place to put it. Maybe put it in my game room.
Oh, Laser. To get Raven to light, I think you just have to do a mode.
Yeah, you can complete anything.
You can complete any of the modes, and that lights Raven.
At least the first time around.
Yeah.
The second level's 2 and up. I think you have to do something more. I don't remember.
Do something else.
Yes, it's
Complete
something not.
complete 2 modes.
I don't remember. I'm trying to remember like what I read because I was breezing through it. I'm like, I gotta know this shit by tomorrow.
I think
Cram session.
I think you just have to start the mode. I think if you time it out, it still gives you the Raven.
I love how on the camera, like, it really looks like I just spray painted my glasses black.
Yeah.
I'm playing blind, guys.
You got the Mad Max remake eyeshadow like,
Yes.
thing going on.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yo, if they made a Mad Max pinball machine, that'd be pretty great.
I'm kind of surprised they haven't.
It could have a Thunderdome. That would be sweet.
Not to be confused with that piece of crap motor dome.
Motordome. I love the art with the guy's glove, like holding the
Oh,
the
yeah.
spikes gauntlet.
Oh no, the art is the only good thing about it.
Oh, it's so good.
And the difficulty level that you can pick was a creative idea, but
Yeah.
the sound was bad, the gameplay was boring.
Yeah.
I've been meaning, I want to play like a heavy metal meltdown.
Oh, I love Heavy Metal Meltdown.
Because it's obviously Eddie Van Halen on the backlash. They just won't say it.
Yeah. I like the sound effects for Heavy Metal Meltdown. Like, the more balls you like, it's like heavy metal meltdown. It's so good.
I like it when you hit the ramp and it goes like pow 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 pow.
Yeah. It's like so rewarding.
It's so cringy, but in a cool 80s way.
Yeah.
I wasn't even born in the 80s, and I love like old school stuff. I actually like the Munsters book. Ooh.
Oh man.
Everybody out of the pool. That's what that was.
And he had just gotten Lily too. Like that's
Yeah.
just mean.
Yes. Kitty does advance. I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Okay. Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Laser and Beck are giving me some intel before I go in and blow this thing up.
Also, it's playing really well, which is good.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't heard about any, like, mechanical faux pas yet.
Yeah.
I know Deadpool had one.
Okay.
Because, like, people...
Oh,
I might just give up on this damn thing.
coming unbolted. Yeah. Join us on Rage Still Pinball, where the bolts come off.
Yeah.
Rage Still After Dark.
Uncut. Director's edition.
Laser, this is like a family-friendly place, so they leave the ball saves on. It's pretty nice.
This, correction. This place is family friendly until the final couple of rounds, and people start having house balls, and they're just like, "God damn it!"
But like, by that point of the night, most of the kids have cleared out because usually
That's true.
Like,
Yeah.
like it's just the really good players left. So like every game's taking like a half hour.
Oh yeah, I'm super bad about that though. Like if I have a house ball and like the semis or like the finals, I'll be like, God damn it!
Yeah.
And actually, my friend was recording Batman 66 once, and I was playing, and he was just showing it off like on his Facebook story to show people, and I didn't realize it, so I lost the ball. And I'm like, oh, me. And he's like, dude, I just got that on tape. I'm like, oh.
Enjoy.
No one's gonna think it's you.
That's yours for future.
It's friendly until a tournament,
It's
exactly.
really it's all tournament.
Although even at the beginning of the tournament, it's friendly. It's like,
Yeah.
it's not until the like later round when people start getting angry.
Yeah. No, it's true. And like, it's not like they're angry at you. They're angry at their own play. So
But
like,
they'll take it out on you sometimes. I've heard of people yelling at, like, everyone gets mad about being in your line of vision when you're playing.
yeah.
I feel like that doesn't really affect your play. I think people just say that to blame it on something when they lose.
I don't care so much like if you're at the back of the machine and you're in my line of vision. But I was playing versus a kid one time, and he like creeped up and was leaning on the game, and I was like,
Okay,
no,
that's-
you need
yeah,
to
that's-
move. Like I caught
Yeah.
the ball, and I was like, you gotta move. That's not okay.
No, but I'm talking like the people that like,
Yeah.
if you're even remotely in there, like if you're off on like somewhere else and they're like, get out of my line,
Yeah.
my complete peripheral vision.
Unless you're like holding sparklers or something, I think.
Yeah. like- or the whole playing the machine next to you thing to
Yeah.
kill time. Like, I don't know. Like, that's just a matter of not being able to focus, you know?
Laser, not for the tournaments here at the Pinball Gallery, adjacent seating for the first round. Or I don't think so.
Nope.
Not the first round. It evens out pretty quickly though. We've got a really good mix of new and experienced players here. Last tournament there were I think like 8 or 9 brand new players that showed up,
Yeah, it was crazy.
which was great because everyone's pretty friendly. It's pretty casual. So the buy-in for most tournaments here is $5, which means the payout for first is like $80-85, depending on how many people we get.
Yeah, more. If you're getting a big tournament like 70 people, you're looking down the barrel of like 120 or something.
Yeah, so it's more casual. It's not like people will give you advice, which I appreciate. And then we've got other tournaments locally that are more like hardcore, where there's no coaching. There's like, yeah, it's more serious.
The only coaching I do is to myself when I miss a shot. I'm like, why did I not hit that damn shot?
Sorry.
I might just give up on that damn bolt. It's annoying me. It's okay. It'll look. I'll put it on like when they're judging the costume contest. Or
Yeah,
something.
you'll be set then. That sure is Dr. Pin. Hey, Mrs. Pin. If you guys don't subscribe to Mrs. Pin's podcast, you should. She is a killer podcaster.
Oh boy.
Oh wait, you're like right there.
Thank God you're not saying anything.
It's not family friendly, as Rodney pointed out. That's super funny. I don't.
No, once
Swear
things
to
start
me.
heating up, it's
To
no
swear
longer
at me?
family friendly. I actually learned a couple new words from playing in these kind of tournaments. When people have bad balls in the last round, it's like
So if you
Yeah.
want to play Munsters, we have a clipboard there. You can sign up.
I've heard some very interesting.
a line.
That's
Yeah.
the thing about an F-bomb is that it's very diverse. You can put it in the middle of a word. You can put it behind or in front of another word. Like, you know, there is no other part of speech that is that diverse.
Yeah, and like I think the max I've seen at a tournament here so far has been like 68.
Okay.
But it's definitely grown. Tonight, I'd say we're probably up to about 30, 40 people here. Yo, Bob, how's it going?
I affectionately call him Bastard Bob because we're rivals. We're always trying to knock each other's scores off.
He is a monster, man.
He is.
I have never had to play him in a tournament yet, which is great.
Be thankful.
I'm super thankful about that. That's like the first time I drew Nathaniel in a tournament, or the first time I drew Jay. I was like, ha ha ha, this is happening now. Or like last round when I drew you, and I was like, ha ha ha.
Confidence is half the battle, though. Like
it is.
If you have a monster first ball, and your opponent's watching you, they might get freaked out, and they have a good chance of tanking their game because they just get psyched. They just get psyched out, and they're like, I can't do that.
Yeah, I've seen like, and it's totally true. Like people will mentally beat themselves too. Like if they're having.
I do that.
Yeah, it's not.
Performance anxiety is a real performance inhibitor.
Oh man, Dr. Pins up. He's got the spot ramps ready to go. All right, nice.
I'm gonna go sign myself up.
Go for it. Thanks for stopping by.
No problem.
So you can see he hit the ramp. Spot is now up. I was saying earlier you can backhand that. You can also hit it from the right flipper. It's easier to hit from the right flipper. It doesn't seem to be inherently more dangerous, one or the other. I would imagine it would be more safer to backhand. Here at the Pinball Gallery, the normal format is a 3-strike knockout. We are doing a Flip Frenzy next Saturday. It'll be my second Flip Frenzy in general. I love Flip Frenzy. I'm a convert now. Yes! And you just heard it here, Mrs. Pin will be driving from Harrisburg to participate. So come on out. And it is head-to-head, 3-strike knockout, depending on how many people show up. But so far there's over 70 machines here, so we haven't had any issues with overflow. But head-to-head, Rage Tilt has also hosted split flipper tournaments here. That's me. We've also hosted split flipper tournaments here because it's fun. It's something different. But the Flipper Frenzy will be good. If you have not done a Flipper Frenzy tournament before, it's essentially like the last one I did was 2 1.5 hour qualifying rounds. You're playing head-to-head, win-loss every single round. And if you are player 1 on machine, you play someone else. Yeah, like it's just like musical chairs. It's fast moving. It's a lot of fun. It can be really aggravating when you've lost a couple and you don't know where you stand. So the one we did in Delaware, they didn't let you see the results from your scores, so you had to kind of guess and just go for it. We had someone go the entire 3 hours. Stash Kid, I don't know if you guys are familiar with Rob Distachio. I think he's going to the state, I think he's going to Vegas. I think maybe 2 of the Distachios are going to Vegas. Anyhow, super nice guy, but he went 30 matches with no losses. But dude's a beast. I ran up and was like, put my score in so I could play one more match with someone. I was really happy we were playing at the place we were playing had all the machines set up super hard. So the matches went really fast. So you'd be in queue for like maybe 30 seconds to a minute. All right, 10x bonus multiplier. Sweet. Yeah, he's killing it right now. That's a good score, man. 51. Dude, I wonder what high score 1 is. Did that just say 18x multiplier? Dang, dude. Yeah, 19. That's awesome. I wonder if that's what we're witnessing. Wow. 18x bonus. That's insane. That's a good zap jackpot. When he was hitting that earlier, it was around 100,000, so that's really accumulated. Oh, hundreds of millions for a single shot. All right, we'll keep an eye. So he has escalated from 51 to 61 just by doing Monster Madness. So I keep calling it Monster Bash. Multi-ball. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Monster Madness. Hey Greg, how's it going?
Okay.
I could not convince Matt to go out to Wolf Sandwiches the other night. A for effort, though. Dr. Pin is killing this right now. Monster in the park hit the ball, so he's ready to start another Frankenstein because he completed the first level. Completing that level allows him a restart on that mode. I think he completed, level 2. Let's see, man. That's a good one. Like Midnight Madness, we don't have any games in our house that do Midnight Madness. But yeah. I can imagine being like, ah! Especially if you play somewhere and the clocks aren't set right on the games. I think they're all close to right here.
I think so.
Yeah. The only time this place is normally open close to midnight is for the New Year's Eve party, which is a ton of fun. You can play pinball all night. All right. Dane, 130 million? Got this? Ah. That was a great ball, man. That was awesome. Let's see. It should be like 20x. Look at that. That's awesome. Yeah. That's awesome. Oh man. And I think, okay, I see where the levels are. So the levels, sorry, I'm still learning how to read the back glass, like when stuff is integrated like that, but you can keep track of the levels up there. All right. Laser, where are you from and where do you play at? Nice ramp combo. Gotta hurry up. Okay, Columbus. Do you guys have 100 players at the tournaments normally? I know Matt and Chris went out there for one of the shows last year. We couldn't make it to the other one. I was the only one with, I have ridiculous amounts of vacation time. But I need someone else to go to shows with me. Arcade Super Awesome. Okay. The guy from Arcade Super Awesome is so nice. He gave us, I'm sure you've seen them, the bathroom stickers that says players must wash hands before returning to flippers. He gave us 12 of those. Such a nice guy. Yo! We got Jack coming in. Bill's doing some announcements about snacks. He also gave us a bunch of stickers and stuff too. I've been secretly leaving them places, as you do. We gave the bathroom stickers to Bill and Sherry for the 2 bathrooms here at the Pinball Gallery. Really, you're just building up a resistance. You're just building up tolerance so that when you do get sick, you just don't get more sick. That's the... Wash your hands. Hide your pins. Wash your hands. We're talking about how filthy pinball machines must be.
That's one of the things when I'm working on them. To build up my resistance, I go and lick the flipper buttons.
That's a good idea.
I looked, Stern went and reverted to using micro switches for the spinner again.
Ah, it's not a virtual spinner?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Or an opto spinner is.
Okay. Yeah, right.
That's what they used on Beatles.
Which I kind of liked. I was wondering why the spinner felt different on this than
Having it trigger the micro switch adds more resistance, so it slows it down quicker.
Although the spinner on this is juiced pretty good.
Yeah.
Gotta get that sucker worn down a little bit. He has a flipper for the toilet handle. I think Sunshine also has that. We're gonna do that in our powder room downstairs too. I picked up some. We're doing an arcade theme. I also saw someone put up on Thingiverse a file where you can print a door handle. That's also a pinball flipper. That's pretty sweet. Beatles, a Kapow game. I thought it was just a rethemed Sea Witch, so I would imagine they'd have input on it. I don't know. There's stuff like that, like industry stuff. I'm just not, I don't know, not that into it.
I mean, having the optos for the spinner makes for a much livelier spinner.
Yeah.
You know, Beatles has it. Jersey Jack's doing it. They did it on Pirates. So I mean, I see that as an evolution in the design. Now it is more. It's probably adding some complexity to the design of the playfield that they need to figure out how they're going to have things mounted and such. But
Hey Rick.
but I think it makes for a better playfield.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, we only own. I guess we now own 2 games with Optos on them. I don't know. I don't think Jackpot has them. Maybe just Judge Dredd. But we haven't had to repair any of the Optos. So I imagine they're more stable. I don't know.
Remember which
I've been standing here for like a minute.
That's awesome. I just saw darkness behind me and I was like, huh, whatever. This is normal. Hey, Joe. How's it going?
Where's your old man?
He'll be here after work.
Okay.
Yeah.
I send everyone from my channel.
There's a clipboard somewhere around. Yeah.
I can't remember which game it was that I was looking at with Bill. That for the optos that they were using, like on Judge Dredd, you've got on all optos you've got a transmitter and a receiver, but like on your Judge Dredd, the transmitter is a red LED basically.
Okay.
And the receiver is just a sensor. Well, on whatever game we were looking at, the opto, it wasn't a red LED, it was an infrared LED.
Okay.
So the problem with that is if you've got an opto problem, it's not as easy to tell if the transmitter's out.
Okay.
And
hey, how's it going?
Remember how we had to try and line things up on Dredd and make sure that they were aimed well?
Yeah.
You don't have that visibility to...
Oh, thank you. I owe you $1 at some point. Okay. Okay, you got it.
You don't have the visibility to see where the transmitter is aiming.
Okay.
So it winds up being a little bit more guesswork. It looks nicer that you don't have... You're not dealing with a red glow on the playfield, but...
I now have 2 questions for you.
Yes.
So, other light wavelengths could interfere then if like on Judge Dredd it's using a red light for the transmitter. So like if you like LED the crap out of it with red, like you could interfere with it?
You probably really need to have something pretty bright shining.
Okay. Like a laser pointer, like something.
Well, a laser pointer would do it, but it could.
I'm like, new things we're gonna try.
I don't know to what wavelengths the receivers are actually tuned to.
Okay. And then infrared is heat, right?
Well, like your TV remote control.
Okay.
Is an infrared beam. You know, the whole motion. When the Wii came out, the little transmitter that you'd sit on top of your TV was basically just 2 infrared LEDs just shining out.
Okay.
So
I was about to, I already knew the answer to this. I was gonna say, isn't that how Nintendo light guns worked? And then I was like, no, because they actually took
right.
Yep. Oh man. Stacking some playfield multipliers here. We got tuna. There's all this like practical, like I'm just thinking now, I'm like, there's all this practical stuff that I'm like, this is why I just work on EMs. Because I don't know how other things work.
It's just cogs and relays.
Yeah, it's like, it's mechanical. It's pretty easy to figure out what you've screwed up. We got Bob stepping up, making some space. this is playing pretty long. Because someone came over earlier. Hey man, how's it going? Good to see you. And they were like, is Bill calling names or something?
There's a clipboard.
Yeah, but it was like really what had happened was the same. It was Dr. Pin Christian was on here, and he had a ball that was going for like ever.
Yeah.
Like, all right.
That's Cliff, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was it Cliff that wound out with the what was supposed to look like a brick of cocaine at
Yes.
the party? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know if anyone ever opened that up?
No. What's in there?
It's actually like, I don't know, like a 3-pound bag of chocolate chips or something I got from BJ's.
That's awesome.
So it was something that was good,
I
especially if
could've used
someone's
that.
into baking, yeah.
Yeah, no, I tossed it when it was still there after, like, 5 days after the party, because I was like, yeah, no, this is probably flour. I'm not going for it.
Oh, so you never even opened it up, you just threw it out?
Yep.
Oh,
Man, good chocolate chips, perfectly wasted.
Nestle Toll House morsels.
I really enjoy baking. There's another brand of chocolate chips that are way better. But I have to order them from King Arthur Flour. It's called Berry Halibut chocolate chips.
Okay.
And like the first time I had them, I was like, wait, what have I been doing with my whole life? You just have this moment where like I didn't realize I was eating bad chocolate until just now, and now it's ruined for me. It doesn't matter. Chocolate chip cookies are still good no matter what.
The recipe that my mom does, she since I've been a kid, she always used the Nestle Toll House morsels. But one thing that she started doing is, and she has a hard time finding these, Hershey's makes a morsel size chocolate kiss, and when she can get those, she'll sort of mix some of those in with the cookies, and the contrast of the two types of chocolate is really cool.
That's awesome. The other thing you can do too is if you refrigerate the cookie dough overnight, it makes it taste more caramelized. Yeah. Welcome to the baking show.
Wait, before or after you bake it?
Before. So you want to take the raw dough.
No. I meant taste more caramelized before or after you bake it.
After
because
you bake it.
if I had my way, the cookies wouldn't go into the oven anyway.
Yeah, no, after you bake it. I also like
Salmonella? What's that?
the best tip I ever read was like freezing cookie dough. And I was like, oh, you can like, you just spoon it out into the individual things, and then you can just pop like 2 of them in the oven anytime you want. That's like the best thing ever. Cookie Talk Pinball. Cookie Talk Pinball. WOOO. Wow.
Can we scrap my first ball from the internet? I do not think that was up to my standard.
Now, what's on
Just
the internet? is on the
everyone,
internet
I'm
forever.
sorry, you have to delete that from the internet and everywhere. Bob is not pleased with his first ball. Tuna's stepping up for her ball too. I was gonna make a nude picture joke, and then I was like, don't do it. Just let that go. Robbie Orsino.
Yeah, but I was trying to figure out what he used for.
He has some kind of adhesive on his neck.
Yeah, little patches.
Yeah.
But what he used for the material to. Oh, you know what? I bet it's one of those giant push pins.
I was wondering too, and then he cut it off.
Yeah. And that's why it probably looks white here as well, because he probably just actually sawed through it.
Good call. He moved the machine 2 inches. I'll fix that for you, Tom. Give me 1 second. I got you covered.
Damn that Bob.
That damn Bob. There you go. Right as rain. There is.
Probably.
It should be the. Oh my gosh, the Herman multi-ball. I don't think there is an Eddie multi-ball.
Well, it
Right?
was
Herman, yeah. Herman.
Yeah. And they just got extra ball. I love the animation for extra ball. It's so good. Click, deleted. Doesn't exist anywhere ever.
Hey Jay.
Hey Jay, how's it going? Good. Oh yeah. This is Jay, the off-camera. Jay is the proprietor of Railroad Street Pinball, one of the other local pinball hunts in the Philadelphia region. Has a really good. It's attached to a really good bar. There you go. And he also co-runs the Pinfest tournament at Allentown,
Which you guys are going to be at.
which we'll be at. We'll be live streaming. We'll also be vending our crap. But definitely come up for the tournament. It's on the Stern Pro circuit too.
Yeah, we're excited.
Yeah. So it should be good. I gotta figure out what machine up we're gonna take. I'm thinking about bringing Doodlebug just to mess with people. Because that's how I roll.
Hey, how you doing?
Wow. I would say we're up to like 60 people.
Probably.
It's getting toasty in here. Oh man. Have you played this yet?
I have not.
Okay.
I mean, when I walked up in there, that was the first close look I'd gotten at it.
Okay.
I didn't even look on the internet for any pictures of it until this afternoon.
Yeah.
I kept it a mystery.
Monster Madness. Here we go. I like the newspapers that lead up to Monster Madness, so you know it's a different kind of mode. Yeah. Look at the bat. She had a sweet bat on her hair.
That's one thing that I liked about Batman 66.
Yeah.
Was that they had that whole library of the TV show to pull from.
Yeah.
And it looks like they've utilized a lot of that for this as well. I'm really surprised that they on the Beatles pin that they didn't do they do have a good bit of footage of the Beatles, but they don't have a whole lot. And maybe it's just because that game was so focused on the 1964, the early.
They didn't want to mix in the black and white.
That they didn't want to go too deep into the available footage, and maybe it was rights. Maybe they could only get so much.
I think it was probably the licensing issues. There's a lot of estate battles with music, Yeah, I agree with you on the Beatles. I also like the match animation on the Beatles is like the cheesiest animation. Like I like the bobbleheads for the tilt warning, but like the match is so cheesy. Like there was nothing else you could do. But no, I like how this is like Batman 66. I think they did a really good job blending the show in. I wish there was a little bit more, because I'm already seeing like the same stuff repeated multiple times.
Yes.
Batman, like there's times where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play the Eggman mode now, and like, yeah.
I mean, they did have all those villains to work off of.
Yeah. I was saying earlier, I didn't watch this show very much as a kid. Like, I think it was on Nick at Night. Just was not my bag. Nick at Night. Yo, did you ever watch Nick at Night and like Get Smart with the Code of Silence?
I'm familiar with Get Smart, but I can't say I ever really watched any episodes of it. But that was I'm trying to remember the guy's name. He had the phone in his shoe. And what the heck was the character's name?
Maxwell Smart.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought that show was so funny. Oh, okay, that's good to know about Batman 66 being as shallow with the animations as released. Maybe they'll add more to this.
Okay.
Dave Shaw, David Munsters, Dennis DeLong.
Oh, Snick. Snick. Yo, Snick, if you go back and watch Are You Afraid of the Dark, the pinball episode, you should Matt and I keep trying to find it on YouTube, and you can't find it there. We're gonna have to look for other resources. I would play the heck out of a Get Smart machine. That'd be funny. But it's like, how many old classic TV shows can you do before it becomes too, like... Yeah. It's like Green Acres. I would also play a Green Acres pinball machine.
That would be interesting.
It'd be funny.
I'm trying to think of other TV shows that might be good fodder for a pinball machine.
Yeah. A Saturday. Oh, we want Wacky Races. A Wacky Races pinball machine. How cool would that be?
A friend of mine, it's not pinball, but a friend of mine had recently gone to, I think it was at PAX Unplugged, the Penny Arcade Expo that was in Philly.
Yeah.
Had been there, and one of the things that someone had playtesting there was, I guess, a tabletop, card game that was Wacky Racers.
Yes.
And they said it played pretty well, and there's, I think, pre-ordered to get a copy of it.
Oh, Bob, stop shaking the machine, man. You're making me sad.
Maybe he recentered it.
Yeah. Bob's just hurting my feelings. I got it. Thanks, Nathaniel. We're good. Archer would be good. Rick and Morty would be good. I think you got enough of people my age, and yeah, that would buy a Rick and Morty machine. My age-ish.
Okay, last chance to get on with the tournament before we get started.
Sure.
Guys, the way this camera is, it looks like I'm tired and I'm not wearing face paint.
Just like Stranger Things. Like, I think Archer, Rick and Morty, if you did Bob's Burgers, I think those have a bigger follow. Well,
on the virtual pins.
yeah, they have Archer.
Yeah, they've got Archer, they've got Bob's Burgers. Which, yeah, I don't know if those would be able to, if physically, they could be turned into actual pinball machines. But they were, certainly the Archer one is got some neat concepts to it.
Yeah, I would also play Aqua Teen Hunger Force pinball machine.
Yes.
That would be so good. That show is so funny to me. Really enjoy it. I've really been craving to watch Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law lately. This is the stuff you miss. Like, I haven't had like cable, like a TV cable, in like probably 8 years or 6 years. So I like miss like Adult Swim and stuff like that. Or Metalocalypse. I would love for Stern to take Metallica or Iron Maiden and turn it into Metalocalypse, like as an addition of the machine.
Okay, welcome everyone.
Yo, Osric, Rocco's Modern Life. That'd be funny. The art would be good on that too.
What is whoever I'm versing against gonna think when they hear me just walks up?
Use it as a scare tactic, man. Venture Brothers. Venture Brothers is so funny. Oh man, I love the Monarch on Venture Brothers and like Dr. Girlfriend. Like it's such a good show.
Also, I set my channel to host this, and I also set an event to set it all.
Awesome, thank you. I appreciate that.
Although I did set for 7, I didn't know when we started.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
Raise your hands, raise still. They're live streaming the tournament.
Joe looks thrilled.
Watch that. It's on Twitch. Or tell your friends.
Tell your friends. Tell your mom.
Tell them to watch it.
Mom, I'm on TV.
We also have another announcement.
Clip yourself.
Special tournament next Friday.
I was thinking maybe Ren and Stimpy pinball. That might be a little too big.
No, I think that'd be good. I was thinking that's when someone said Rocco's, I immediately thought of Ren and Stimpy. I was like, you could have a log mode.
Same time period as this tournament, 4 hours.
You tilt out, it says, no sir, I don't like it.
Yes, sir. Man. That was I would like to go back and rewatch that too, like as an adult, because I haven't seen it as an adult.
I've got the entire series on DVD. I can loan it to you guys.
I'd be interested. That's like, I told you I get 2 weeks off around Christmas. All I did was watch Green Acres. I made it through like 3 seasons of Green Acres. And it's fun, like, when you actually watch them back to back, there's a progressive storyline and like progressive jokes. Like, so it gets pretty good. Oh, Kevin just looking. Alright. The Dane Kids. Robotech would be a good theme. Look, I would also play a Sailor Moon pinball machine. I've talked about it a lot this week, but I'd also play a RuPaul's Drag Race pinball machine. I think those would do well. I think they do well, and maybe bring in more women players. Just saying. We talked to Jerry Kroboth the Younger last year about a Barbie Dreamhouse pinball machine. I think that'd be sweet. Oh, it's the first time I've seen someone get the danger meter. Good job, Bob.
Once we get the tournament started, I'm going to put it up on some of the TVs.
Robotech. What was the Japanese anime with the lions? And you had like the red lion and the green lion.
Is that Thundercats?
No, that like mecha. They like nested together to make one giant red, white, and blue thing.
But I guess that's not the.
Voltron. Right?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, they were lions, weren't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't have a count, you finish your match against your opponent.
The plastic is very sharp.
We got
Once everyone finishes,
Bill doing announcements.
start the next round.
Voltron. Sultan. Like the fortune teller, just put it inside a machine. I think
Ultraman
would be good. Or Astro Boy.
Probably won't be until the final round.
Speed Racer.
Speed Racer would be a good one.
I would like more cartoon racing themed games because I like. There's a lot of good card games in pinball, but like people just don't like the theme. Like Indy 500.
Here we go.
Well, and things like Indy 500, it's also if they try and do licensing, like get the current drivers and stuff, then it's going to be sort of dated. Where that you've got so many years of Indy and it's still going, and they're going to be picking an era, a certain section.
Yeah.
Whereas Speed Racer is Speed Racer. That's it happened, it's done.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, Dragon Ball would sell. Like, that's a no-brainer. Yeah, there is a really good light show on this. I was saying earlier, Comet Pinball just released new star posts that are UV. And they look super nice. Man. I was like, this would look really good on the bottom slips on this.
I've got to replace posts in my my dad's pinball. I wonder if I should do that and add in some UV.
Yeah. Even like the light up posts, Matt added some LED light up posts on roller games. And I just think they look really nice. It just adds like a little extra. Same thing with the pop bumper caps. Like,
Justin Semke versus Matt Swansky.
dang, there are so many people here. Hang on one second. I'm gonna grab the link to the tournament and just see how many people we got.
How are you, sir? Thank you for your note about rating.
Match play. Playing in a tournament. Pinball gallery.
Hey, I got a Twitch notice. Rachel's streaming pinball.
We're streaming pinball. Who sent you that? Give me their name.
It's called Twitch app.
50 players. Okay. Gonna pop that in chat in case you want to keep track of the match play. Or you just want to see what games are here. So, question, is Baby Pac-Man coming back out on the floor at some point?
I'm not sure why it's in the back.
Okay.
I don't know why it's off the floor.
Okay.
Hang on.
Wait, are you in the tournament? Okay. Oh. We got Dave Shar causing trouble in the background. I'm kidding. Craig is going over to help a player on a machine, I think with us. Almost 40 mil on the jackpot collect. Oh yeah, Nathaniel is a super good player. He went to the Pennsylvania State playoffs. Pennsylvania is a super state, and he went like 4-0 on one of the rounds. Like, that's super impressive when you're playing against some of the top people in the state. Good luck on Cyclone. Kevin's going over to play a game on Cyclone. Okay, Nathaniel collected extra ball, and Eddie super jackpot. Man. Alec is unstoppable. Yeah, Nathaniel's killing this. Okay, taking the second, a danger there. Second danger I've seen. Bob Choke got the first one earlier. Put up a good score. We were watching earlier, Christian Line put up about, like, I want to say 150. I think that's about right. Oh, the guy who won PA. Yeah. Yeah. There's some, I mean, there are some really killer players in the state playoffs tournaments. It's insane. I was playing Dungeons and Dragons, but I was keeping tabs on my phone of how the PA, New Jersey, and Delaware state playoffs were going, because we had friends in all of the state playoffs for those. And then Ken Martin, who used to live in our area, moved to Oregon and was in the state playoffs for Oregon too. So I'm excited to see how everyone does. We have Pete from Delaware, who plays regularly here, is going to Vegas. I think we got Rob Distachio from New Jersey. I think he won Jersey. He's also going to Vegas. He also plays in a lot of the tournaments locally. He's Stash Kid on Pinball, Stash Kid on Twitch. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Super nice guy. Everyone in that I've played with in Pinball so far has been really nice. Just like anything, you've got like rare exceptions. I've only had a couple people be jerks about stuff, but it is what it is. Oh, that's cool. You're in the playoffs, man? That's awesome. Now I'm like, now I'm gonna go look and see who won Ohio. That's cool. It was interesting to read about Arkansas and some of the other states where they're just starting to get more people into pinball too, and who was in the state playoffs. In the background, you just saw Bill and Sherry, the proprietors of the Pinball Gallery, passing by. We got we got 2 credits, no waiting.
What?
I said we got 2 credits on there, no waiting. Craig is gonna go for it.
But there is the list of people to play.
But they're all playing in the tournament. Yeah, there's 2 credits on there. Go for it. I'm good. You might need. There's only 2 credits. I'm like, you could just pop more credits on there. Sure, Matt.
But by the time they're done, someone else will probably be looking to.
Yeah, that's true. And Matt met me here for lunch earlier. Sherry is so nice. She put like 5 credits on the game for us. It's really nice. We got some sweet dance moves on the camera.
You gotta stop hanging around all the same places.
Gotta stop meeting like this. People are gonna talk.
Maybe I'm doing all the talking.
I was gonna grab some snacks from the table. You want anything?
I would love drink.
Drink?
If that's an option.
What sort of drink?
Coke or Dr. Pepper or any.
Coke first?
Yeah. Thank you very much, Craig. I can't remember this kid's name. He's a pretty good player. You can see Craig getting me a Coke in the background on camera, which I enjoy. It's fun. I wonder how much of so I set up the player cam a little bit further back so you can get more of an angle, but in future I'm gonna try and set it up back maybe a little. Man, I want you to see the main player and hopefully catch some of their legs and stuff too, because the body motions that people make when they're playing pinball, like you can tell he just like got way serious, like he set down. It's pretty good. So gonna let it go into ball search mode. Nice. Because it grabbed both balls on the mat. Thank you so much. Thanks for letting me grab a drink. Interesting thing on this, I have not seen very many air balls. We were talking about this a little bit the other night, like on our car ride home from Pinball. Bill put out a brand new Metallica on the floor, and that sucker, if I hit Sparky, it throws the ball into the right-hand ramp, like on the rails. Almost like I had it happen 6 times in the hour I was playing Metallica. Which is, that's bananas, man. But I'm glad there's not a lot of air balls happening on this. All right, pretty nice lily total. A lot of shimmy, shimmy, shake. A lot of these shows, like you see the dust and stuff coming out, like the practical effects are so good, man. All right, stepping up. Pinging one of the lily targets. And going for Herman, looks like. Yeah. It's not an easy shot to backhand when you first step up to the game. I'm sure over time you can dial that in, like no question. But yeah. I don't know if you can hear Mrs. Pin in the background talking about Christian. It's funny. It's a good time. Monster in the park. Yeah, Venture Brothers as a pinball machine. I'm still like thinking about that previous conversation about really good pinball machines. Like, someone mentioned like Saturday morning cartoons. What were Saturday morning cartoons for you? Because like I never watched the show, but like Bobby's World was on all the time on Saturday mornings. Not my thing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, on camera? Oh, in the tournament? I think so.
Cheese or meat?
No, thank you. Cheese or meat? Meat or cheese? All right. So, we just finished up a multi-ball, immediately drained. Stepping up, I think we're on ball 2. So, like, no one, I don't think anyone was on the stream when I said this earlier, but, like, one of the terms of this is, like, Grandpa's boosted. And, like, every time I hear it, it's like someone stole Grandpa. Like, someone, like, came in and took Grandpa. Oh, man. Talking strategy. Or he's drunk, yeah. Grandpa's boosted again. That's what happens when you live in a cellar. Just saying. I mean, a laboratory. Yeah, Dexter's Lab would also be a good pinball machine. Powerpuff Girls. Although probably not relevant to anyone. I would enjoy it. Alright, looked like he was going for Grandpa's Lap that time. Pinging into Lily and then getting the drag race shot. Alright. Probably does not realize that he cannot restart Herman until he completes all of the other modes. Collect an extra ball. So that was one of the things that was not apparent to me when I was playing earlier, was that like I just kept hitting Herman over and over again. I was like, how come I'm not getting more progress towards another multi-ball? I wish there was like some kind of call out that was like you have to complete the chapter, like the chapter before. Because sometimes it can be difficult to figure out like what's going on. All right. Shoot again. Yeah, the lights are good on this. And the timer for the super skill shots is really generous. Like you can accidentally hit other things, it seems like, and still make the shot. All right, feeding spot. The spot trap door is open on the stairs. Come on. Ah. Tough break. All right.
You know who the company is that makes those large plastic playfield protectors? Like Bill's got on.
Shoot, they're in Germany.
Yeah. I remember they were European.
Yeah. I can't remember the name of the company. I think you can order them through Ministry of Pinball. I think I just ordered it from them on eBay. Because, yeah, I think the one we got for Judge Dredd I ordered on eBay. Yeah, we're on carpet. And it should have rubber. It does not have rubber feet on it. So he's getting a pretty good drag on it. And usually, it depends on the game here. I think the tilts here are pretty generous. On most machines, I would say the tilts are pretty generous. It's not, again, this is like, and maybe we'll talk with Bill about it more when he comes back, but like one of the goals of the Pinball Gallery is to be more inclusive and get more people into the hobby, so the games are set up friendlier, so you can drag them. Like Stars here doesn't even have a tilt bob in it. I'm like 100% sure, because you can drag that sucker almost across the room. But like that's like, so the ramps have like, they have the regular thinner posts on them. They don't have like big fat posts on them. But like, if you go to some of the more serious tournaments here, Railroad Crossing that we mentioned earlier, like that has some of the toughest tilts, some of the toughest posts on those rubbers. I've been playing in a tournament there before and had the shaker motor actually tilt the game out. So, I mean, it like...
When's Matt gonna be here?
After work.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
Finally, I won on Cyclone.
Nice. Congrats. Yeah, that's awesome.
Have fun.
You too. Good luck. You had a roadshow. Yo, I wish there was a roadshow here. I like roadshow. I feel like it gets a bad rap. It's fun, man. This morning, I was like looking through my like file of pinball photos, looking for a picture of Red from Roadshow, so I could go Friday. Yeah, I had it. The game I had tilt out from the shaker motor was Metallica, which was really sad for me because I was doing pretty good in the tournament, and I really did not need to tilt out. All right, locking the ball up with Herman up there.
Okay, this is round 2.
Hit the ball.
Here are the matchups. Mike Grabowski versus Tony Mikowski on count. Brian Smith, Robbie Yoshino, Guardians of the Galaxy.
Robbie is, I feel bad for whoever just drew Guardians of the Galaxy versus Robbie Orsino. You're in for a world of hurt, friend. Oh, man.
Away to random.
Robbie has the Grand Champ score on Guardians.
Carl Ludwig on Black Knight. Black Knight.
I'll figure out where we are.
Nice. So it's got the Herman multi-ball going. Our second round has been drawn for the tournament, so there's a good bit of hemming and hawing going on right now, which I'm sure you guys can hear in the background. I love it. This is like I drew Bad Girls during the Tuesday night tournament, and I was like, Bad Girls? Oh man, nobody likes Bad Girls. And then someone was like, huh? And I was like, well, I guess some people like Bad Girls. I'm taking a look at the strikes here. Well, let's see what's going on. Players, matches, standings. Alright, yeah, this is just round 2. There are 25 folks without strikes at the moment. It's going to get pretty serious around here in a little bit. So, I believe they are... So the format for tonight is a 3-strike knockout format. So we'll start seeing some folks drop out pretty soon. You hear that, Internet? Robbie Orsino would like to party with you.
Doesn't Robbie have a game over on Guardians of the Galaxy?
He does. Almost. Did you already win on Guardians?
No, not yet. My opponent is playing.
Okay, fair enough. They're just slowing down the rest of the tournament.
Officially, no. By proxy, yes.
I'm ready for my hot vampire play.
You hear that, hot vampire ladies out there? Robbie's ready for you. Oh man, that was a quick start to get to Herman multi-ball. Bill brought that out earlier. Craig is staring longingly at a picture of the Munsters.
But yeah, trying to get it without a reflection.
I
of the
know,
screen.
it's not. Yeah, close enough.
It's yeah, the Dragula car.
Dragula. Yo, that's such a sick hot rod. That's cool, man. And that exists as like an actual car.
Yeah. Except it's a little unfortunate, Lily's pose.
Yeah. Oh man. That's funny. Sorry, I think it's funny that they're slowing down the rest of the tournament to play on Munsters. Feel some kind of way. Good shots at Herman there.
So I tried to look up the event, and I just did a search for Pinball Gallery, and it's not showing up.
I got it up. WRV 63 standings.
What's the title of the event? Go to info. It can't have Pinball Gallery.
It did not.
Okay, that's what's throwing me off.
I had to click on the location Pinball Gallery to pull it up. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, that's right. You haven't gotten to play it yet, right?
Yeah, this is my first run. Terrible ball, and I still don't have a hot
All right, nice shot at the Eddie loops.
You need to post on the internet that you're looking for someone to share a heart-shaped pizza.
Did you get a date from that?
No.
Oh man, I saw that and I was like, that's awesome. One, and I was like secretly hoping someone would take you up on that. I was like, no. You know what it is? It's because Wolf's does not have any pinball machines yet.
Dan wants to get one in. I said it's going to be real noisy, and it's going to be something that would probably you're going to need to maintain. So I don't go in there enough.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys are probably closer than me.
Yeah.
But what I suggested, which I know he'd still be happy with, was one of the cocktail multicades.
Okay.
Because when I met Dan, owner of Wolf's Superior Sandwiches, he was the chef at Boxcar Brewing Company, and Boxcar had a pinball machine. At one time they had an Avengers, and then they had an AC/DC, but they also had some arcade games that were actually owned by the arcade games were owned by the owner of Boxcar.
Hey.
And
that's Kunshu stopping by.
Dan and the owner would always go into competitions on the Miss Pac-Man, the original arcade Miss Pac-Man game. So I know Dan likes arcade games.
I'm like, if he wants to put a Frogger in there, I need a Frogger that needs to leave my house.
With occasional audio problems,
With
right?
occasional audio problems, but you just turn it off and turn it back on again, and then it's fine.
And you can play without audio anyway.
Yeah. He wouldn't have to worry about the noise that way.
Are you serious that you just want it out of your house?
Yeah. It needs to go somewhere else. Matt and I were throwing out $300 if it's someone we know, $400 if it's not. But if he wanted to put it on location and put it on CoinOp, we would do a split. I have to look up what Delco's laws are about CoinOp. I know Philly it's $100 license per year. And Laser, I also tried to not go to places that don't have pinball machines. Wait, I tried to only go to places that have pinball machines? There we go.
So for him to have it on CoinDrop at all, whether or not he's splitting with anyone, he'd need to have a license for it?
Yes.
Okay.
And that's actually, usually that is the operator for the machine. That's usually on that. And so then you take, like, any profit after the license is paid for is split 50-50.
Okay.
I'll check I don't know what Delco's laws are, but that's, Philly, it's $100 a machine. Like, but I agree with you. Like, I think a multi-cade would do really well there too.
And it's going to have so little maintenance compared to a pin.
Yeah. Oh, we're good. And like, I can talk to Matt. We might pay like TNT to go through the game then, if we have a way to get it on location. You know what I mean? Because we wanted to route games, but we just haven't had someone to try it out with. Let me put it that way. All right. Oh, we ended up on a 3-player game. We have Robbie, aka Frankenstein's Munsters, stepping up. Frankenstein's Munster. Nice little ping. Bounce over. Clean shot up that. Yeah, Raven multi-ball. I think. Yeah. Jackpot. Yeah, the jackpot animation is so good. It like springs out of the clock. That's so good. Oh, one ball. Look, he just couldn't keep his other balls on. It happens to all of us.
What's your opinion on the Lily and Dragula stand-up targets? That it's all just one big bar as opposed to individual stand-ups?
I feel like it loses some skill value. Someone else was saying that they were happy about it because you don't get cheated as often, which I can understand.
I mean, it's an interesting idea in that, Lily, they could probably fit 4 stand-ups there for Lily. There's no way they could fit the number of stand-ups for Dragula to spell out Dragula.
That's true.
So, that is a compromise. I'm curious to see mechanically how they're set up and what's the durability going to be. It's probably less switches to fail, but if a switch fails, let's say there's a switch on each end. If a switch fails,
then you can only hit one end.
Right, you've just reduced the usability of that target to 50%.
Yeah, we should do a dissection with you on the stream. Super jackpot, 3 mil. Holy cow! Did you defer the jackpot at all or no? I'll ask you later. Like, I should not ever ask questions when people have to put in $1 to play the game. I should not ask them questions when they're playing. That's just wrong. I feel some kind of way about doing that. Like it's like bad etiquette.
I won again.
Good job! No strikes for Kevin! Kevin is Pin Kid on Twitch. He streams a lot from his house right now. They got a really good collection. They've got Iron Maiden, Black Knight 2000, which is one of my favorite soundtracks on a pinball machine ever, and Getaway and High Speed. All right, now I'm like peeking at the tournament to see what's going on. 20 out of 25 matches completed. I think I know one of those matches. Oh man. On Metallica, you spell fuel with 2 targets, not 4. Go figure. That's a good observation. Do you know if the one on Guardians is 2? The ones that like the Guardians of the Galaxy, like the big guy.
What about?
The like, you know how this is all one piece?
Oh.
Do you know if the one on Guardians is also if that is 2? Someone was saying I'm like, like that guy over there.
Yeah.
Oh, one big ass target. Mechanically on the back, it's also 1 switch. Sorry, I asked that poorly. I was talking about on the back. Mechanically, is it 1 switch that's operating that entire target? Okay. I'm like, I'm gonna ask Bill later, or like peek at the machine. Yeah, it definitely is the 1 big pad that you hit for that. Man, I'd love for them to release a Vault edition of Iron Man with the comic book art. I feel like that'd be super cool. Nice. Well, passes over, hitting the spot. 1 letter left for spot, super jackpot. All right. Oh, player 3, congratulations. Combo champ. 7-way combo. Holy shit. That's some good accuracy. Wow. Collect grandpa targets? I just imagine it's collecting like super old targets. Collect those grandpa targets. Practical effects are so good. So they like had to do a cutout of that fence and then place it like almost perfectly so that when he backed up, it would fall off. That's so cool, man. Herman is late for work. Hurry up. I have to look. I have, like you, I haven't really looked at pictures of the other versions of this game. Like, do the other versions have a copy of the car on it? Like, that's one of my questions. The Dragula. We have to take a look at it later. Because I also want to see what the lower playfield looks like with the art. You okay?
Yep, I kicked my big toe into a stool.
And I also like when you hit the spinner, the bat that like kind of like floats across, like woo. That's good. Would you win against Nathaniel on?
Space Station. Which the right flipper is slowly breaking and cracking to death.
No, the plastic's cracking.
Yeah, I told you.
Okay.
Which game?
Space Station.
The right flipper is starting to chip off.
Kevin, what is your favorite space-themed game?
In what aspect of space? Like the space shuttle Earth type thing?
Outer space theme.
I don't know. There's so many.
There's so many, right?
I mean, there's just. I mean, you have stuff that ranges from Countdown to like. Technically, Iron Man counts. He went to space in one scene. Technically.
I wouldn't call that space theme though.
I know what you mean. Okay. I don't really have a personal favorite for that genre. I mean, they're usually pretty good. There's Gummy Snakes.
All right, what's going on, people? How's it
Nice of you
going?
to show up.
I'm sorry, some of us have day jobs. Oh, is there food and drinks?
Yeah.
Back.
I'll be right
Well,
back.
drinks over there, food for the back.
Oh,
Yeah.
fantastic. I'll be right back.
Will you get me more Coke, please?
Coke?
Yes, please.
The liquid kind, right?
They didn't get it.
Just a baby bump. Just a baby bump.
You ever seen that one?
Space Shuttle Safe Williams. My favorite space theme game is Space Mission, the EM. Like the colors are fabulous. Like we own a Meteor. I think that's a close second. Space Station, like Space Mission, is super cool. What were you saying?
Oh, you didn't. Have you ever seen that? Or at least one of the versions. Christmas Story
Yeah.
with Ebenezer Scrooge.
Oh,
I think
you mean? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, with the guy, the third soul who just points at things.
Yeah.
yeah.
He didn't get it because I was pointing toward the food.
The Ghost of Christmas Past.
Yes.
Um,
That was Christmas Future.
Future. Yeah. Thank you. Wow. It's by Charles Dickens.
What do you,
You said, wait, the name you said of that was Ron, right?
Christmas Carol.
Because Christmas Carol.
Christmas Carol.
Thank you. Oh my
What do
gosh.
you say? Christmas Vacation or
Christmas Story.
A Christmas Story, which is like the pink bunny pajamas.
Oh,
Yeah, the movie. I was so, like, I was just like
I have no idea what that is.
going brain dead for a second. I couldn't think of like the actual name of the Charles Dickens book, and I was like, huh.
How much for Frogger?
Check with Matt.
Okay.
Because really it's his. Carol, thank you, Laser. Apparently, I'm just stumped. Yeah, double check with Matt. But that's what we talked about the other day, so I imagine that's still the same deal. It needs a new. The only other thing that's like a little janky on it is it needs a new overlay. You had to look it up. Thank you. The Muppets Christmas Carol is one of my favorite versions of that. It's so funny. Come in and know me better, man. Oh man, this guy leaving stools in the middle of the walkway. That's not okay.
I should just take all the stools, fold them up, and hide them.
I already moved some earlier because I remember the last time we streamed from this location that happening, and like there was just like a pile of stools, and I was like, yeah, no, not gonna do it. But yeah, even like really, we just need more space in the house. So
For more pinball machines.
I know. If we do that, then we can move that Nintendo Versus. It's already in pieces. We can take it upstairs. because I'm not getting rid of my Dr. Mario machine.
I got myself some birch beer because it's more expensive.
Good job.
I'll get some food. What's up?
Secret questions.
Oh fuck! Do they know how to fix it? Because it needs work. Did you play it?
Yeah, I thought it was just the audio.
So it's the audio. I don't know. I think it just needs a horizontal adjust because the screen's a little wider than it needs to be, and it needs a new overlay on the control panel to shoot up. What's up, dude? I don't know. 250.
How can I forget the space theme?
250.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
They gotta come get it though. I don't got a truck.
Okay.
How can I forget the space theme I own? Stern Stars. Stars is so good, man. Those of you watching, what is your favorite space themed pinball machine? I already shared that Space Mission is mine. We own a Meteor, close second. I would say a close third for me is probably Guardians of the Galaxy or Star Trek, the Stern Star Trek, the new one. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, who do we got? We got Jack stepping up. Are they playing split? Yeah, they're playing split flipper. I admire their confidence. So Jack is manning the left flipper, Kevin's manning the right. Oh! There's always that, I saw, yeah. There's always that like moment when you're playing split flipper with someone for the first time. It's like, you got a little shaky little bit of confidence. Sometimes you forget to flip. You gotta adjust it. Yeah, we gotta run our split flipper tournament. I think we're gonna do it. So Flip Frenzy is next Saturday, which is the 16th. I think we're gonna run a split flipper on the 23rd, is what I think Matt talked to Bill about. Good shot. Yep, got it in the scoop that time. Right up that ramp. Right into Herman. Thank you. Squeak, squeak.
You want to sit over here, Matt?
Uh-huh. Yeah, not because I want to kick you out, but because I don't know if that chair will support my girth. I'm going to eat on the stream. I hope they don't mind. I don't care, though. Oh!
All right. Do you want your birch beer? Hello.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I just got done a whole day of work, and boy, is my mouth tired. Because I talk on the phone all day.
You talk on the phone?
Yeah.
Not other things?
I talk on the phone.
Okay.
My hands are pretty tired, too. Because I work on a keyboard all day.
Oh, okay.
Because I work on a keyboard. Would you like any snacks? There's a mix of cheeses.
Yeah. What is?
I don't know what it is. There's some meats.
Salami?
Some meats.
Oh, yeah.
Some Fritos. I appreciate I went to get some Fritos. There's a big bowl of Fritos. And there's like a fork in there to like I understand the fork and the cheese. You know, you pick up the cheese with the fork and the meat.
How did that work for you with those Fritos?
I just use my hands. And this guy walked up and like gave me a dirty look. I'm like, I'm not using the fork, dude.
How would you?
Yeah, right? Oh wait, are there people watching?
Oh yeah.
What's up, dudes? That's a nice overlay there with the Munsters graphic.
Thank you.
So, I talked to Joe. He said he came in at lunch today and put up the GC so far, which was like 200 million.
Wow.
Has anybody beaten it yet?
We saw Dr. Pin Christian put up like 150 earlier.
All right. I also came in at lunch. I put up 92 million.
I think you got knocked off. I saw Nathaniel put up like 100,000.
Oh, how's it going, dude?
Hey, Corey. How's it going?
It's Corey.
Hello,
everybody.
Corey is the other co-runner of the Pinfest
Pinball Tournament.
Pinfest.
Yep.
Please, we need everyone to come out to Pinfest.
Bring a game if you can bring a game.
And if you can bring a game
or more,
we're looking for games and volunteers right now. Pinfest@gmail.com.
There you go.
Is that the website? I think it might be the website. Pinfest tournament. Let me get back to you on the website.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll figure it out and get back to you.
We'll figure it out. Google it.
Google it. You'll be set.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm just stuffing my face. I'm sorry. I'm hungry. It's been a long day. I was on this birch beer. What did you make here?
That's from Robbie's costume.
Where's Robbie? Oh, it's his neck ball. Oh, it's his neck ball. Oh, I was like, is this like a mangled Hershey Kiss?
Oh.
It's a neck ball.
Dude, I don't have to wear big boots. I can already stomp with my giant man feet on the floor.
That's where I bought blood running.
Oh, delicious. Oh.
Yo, thank you, Neil W. Pinfestival.com. I think that's the general site.
I'm glad the guy who runs it knew it.
Bad girl.
Nice.
That's what we were just talking about.
And I'm going to put the...
We'll see if it lasts.
We'll see if it lasts. I'm putting... here's the one. That's the one that Corey does. Tournament for bringing games or volunteering. They do CompU entries. Volunteering. Ha! They do CompU some entries, and I think they're paying people to bring games this year. But
we don't know that for a fact.
I was in the email.
We might know that for a fact.
But I don't know if they already have what they got and what they don't got. But Corey can let you know for sure.
Absolutely.
If you send them an email.
Yeah, and they're cool. Like they you get some free entries. Like
Yeah.
the way they normally do it, everyone gets some free entries. But then if you volunteer, you get more free entries. I don't know if they do. Do they do a volunteer hour? I can't remember.
Yeah.
I think they do a volunteer hour where like you get to play on games without the lines, all that stuff. It's pretty cool. It's a cool event. It's fun. Come play pinball at Allentown. And here, if you can come here, come here.
That's how you put a quarter in a machine.
Some big boots so you can stomp on the floor. What was I saying? Oh, I can't remember. I was telling a joke about crushing my enemies beneath my heels when playing pinball. And I was like, yeah, walking around just doesn't feel good unless you can feel that crunch of your nemesis under your boot. So, have you played it yet? Have you played it yet?
Yeah, I played it with you around lunchtime.
Yeah, but did you play more than that?
No.
Oh, well, what do you think?
It got really busy here. That's what I think. No, I have really enjoyed it. It's a lot of fun. The entire time we were playing, I didn't look at my score because I was like, I wanted to look at the graphics and like.
Yeah.
But I had a lot of fun.
I gotta say, I'm not a fan of the center button, hitting the center button. Not even a big fan of it on Pirates, even though I love Pirates. But I at least appreciate, although I haven't played too much of the game yet, like, it seems like you only have to hit the center button every once in a while, and it's not bad. The center button thing's not bad. The game I like, it flows pretty well. It has a real Monster Bash feel to it. You have your, left and right ramps, Frankenstein kind of off-center to the left, pop bumpers up on the top right, but it does have enough extra stuff that it is not a rip-off game by any means. Look. The only reason I'm an action button guy is because I'll show you. I don't know if you've seen this. I don't know if you know this about me. But I've got this huge gut, right? And I have on more than one occasion when playing games used that to hit the action button. There have been times where I've played Star Wars and used my gut so that I can hit hyperspeed in video mode.
I'm gonna see if I can find it for y'all.
Yeah, I have boomed. All I'm saying is, I put the zoom in the boom button with the old beer belly. No shame in that. I consider it an unfair advantage, really, but I'll use it whenever I can.
Dude, I'm gonna find it because it's super. Yep.
Sweet big belly TIE fighter action.
I called it hyper belly also.
Oh, okay.
These are things I clipped because I think I was watching from home. How do I link a clip?
Oh, dude.
Share.
They didn't tell me there was ring Bologna. I'm down.
Copy. You can right click and tell it to read it aloud.
We already told everybody you got the high score.
Nice.
Yeah.
We'll see if it lasts all night.
We're going into detail about how guys with big guts like me have an unfair advantage on these games because we can use them to hit the button in the middle.
That's right.
Just use them to hit that button. Oh, that's the thing. It's the edge of cheating. It's on the edge of cheating for sure.
Thank you for showing me how to play the Who. I just beat someone finally.
That's what I'm talking about. Anytime.
Nice. Congratulations.
Smoke them all.
That one's new.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You see that? I got new patches.
Yeah.
And Beck was nice enough to sew them on for me because I tried to just like pin them on with pins and injured myself greatly. Look, I got
You
Elvira.
are so unpumped.
I got Elvira. Look at that. Elvira on there. She's got boobs. You can see her boobs.
Because boobs.
And then down by the pocket, I have
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Pac-Man's guys. Little Pac-Man.
Little ghosty guys.
I'm dying.
Don't die.
Can you see it? Can you see it?
Yep. And then
Williams Electronics patch on my back. We're upgrade. I love dudes. Anybody who's playing pinball, I'm telling you, we gotta start a pinball gang, and we all gotta get cool leather or denim vests and just put shit on it. Put stuff on it. I'm telling you, it'll be a good time. And then we can see each other in public and walk around like miscreants, like we are. So, have you played it, Craig?
Not yet.
Craig
What?
is not.
How long have you been here?
Since probably about 6:30.
Give me the sign-up sheet. I'm bumping you up to the front. So, I don't know. None of the shots.
Whoa, that guy just backhanded the loop.
None of the shots are incredibly difficult, but
You see that?
except for that little flashing blue light that says "Kitty," I can't hit that to save my life. And I don't know if that's because I suck. Don't say it, or because it's a challenging shot. But yeah, I have a hard time hitting that shot. But besides that, nothing's incredibly difficult to hit. Things that I was confused about that hopefully, really, is this happening? You're drawing a cat on the actual screen. But things that, like, so I know when the lockdown bar button is flashing blue, like you hit it to increase your zap level, which will eventually light the Zap Super Jackpot on the left-hand side over at the Dragula place. We got some multi-ball going.
The Dragula place.
But when I was in multi-ball, the button was flashing red a whole bunch. I would just hit it. I don't know if it does anything, but I would just wail on it.
It does do something. I forget where. I don't know where the rule sheet went, but it does do something when you're in multi-ball.
We had a rule sheet.
It's on the table over there. Yeah,
Oh.
Sherry, who is the human nicest person ever. Nicest human person ever.
It's close enough.
Printed it out as a rule sheet before, like, just in case, which was really sweet.
Yeah. Also, she dressed up today, and like, because it rhymes, I want to call her Scary Sherry because she's dressed up in like spooky clothes, but she's too nice to call that. But no, so far I enjoy it. I need to get more time on it. I like the animations. I mean, Stern has really gotten much better in their animations, and I really appreciate that. So, like,
Bill and I were talking about that earlier.
yeah, they've come a long way from Aerosmith. Aerosmith looks like a Flash cartoon you would have watched in high school in the '90s on Newgrounds. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it was just kind of so. But it was their first kind of foray into that. I mean, granted, in these like in Batman and Munsters, they have like the actual show footage to pull from, but they still put it together well. Like I like how there's the frame around the video where you have like the characters' heads and stuff like that. Have you pooped a wheelie in the Dragula? Oh, have you popped a wheelie in the Dragula? No, I didn't know you could. I don't even know. I don't know. Like, I try not to watch a bunch of videos. Like, being that we're people who make videos, you think I would. But I try not to watch a bunch of videos before I play a game because I like to have like an unbiased opinion. And
a clean slate.
A clean slate.
A tabula rasa.
Yeah. You don't want a piece of this ring bologna? No, because I want it.
That's
Do you want half of it?
No,
Absolutely.
no.
It's good, dude.
I'm good.
All right.
I can confirm he has definitely pooped an entire Dragula before.
Look, I'm just saying, when you have a diet like me, you know, they don't call me Matt the Bowl Filler for nothing. That's all I'm saying. No, does anybody call me that? I don't think so.
I will now.
Like,
If you pooped in the
week
Dragula,
ago-
that's a boss move.
a week ago, we were here, and Sherry yelled at me because I used the bathroom right before they closed.
Because Sherry
And it
cleans
smelled
it up.
so bad. She goes out, she's like, Lincoln Locker. I'll take it. And she's like, I don't understand. It looks totally clean in there, but it smells so bad. And I'm like, Sherry, I just have my ways, you know, like, whatever. And she's like, I couldn't clean the bathroom for like 45 minutes because I couldn't go in there because of the smell. Just saying.
Oh, did it get the ball save? Yeah.
All right. So let's talk about what little we know about the game. All right. So it has a standard skill shot when the lane's up at the top.
Weep, weep. It's got those.
Hit the lit lane to get the skill shot. It has a super skill shot.
Woo.
What I would call a standard super skill shot. Hold the left flipper. Hold the left flipper, plunge the ball. It feeds all the way around.
And then you want to hit the
ramp.
right ramp.
Something I do want. Something I keep doing this. So something I do want to say. Something I do want to commend Stern for is just from playing it earlier. It is like real user friendly. It is incredibly. Look at this guy. How's it going, man?
Good.
Looking good. Looking good.
I lost my bullet.
I heard. I picked
The
this
other
up
one's
earlier.
underneath Munsters.
I picked this up and I'm like, did somebody like mangle a Hershey Kiss? They're like, no, it's his neck ball. Good to see it. Have you played it yet?
Yeah, I got one run. I got about, 50-something mil, 40-something mil.
How did you like it so far?
Good.
All right, good.
It's a very chopping wood kind of game, though. Like, you gotta, the only way you're scoring high is you gotta survive the way.
Yep. But,
No, I would not say that the orbit's difficult on this. It feels a lot like the orbit on Monster Bash.
yeah, I would say that. I would agree with that.
Something you did want to say.
What was it? Oh, yeah. Is that like it's very player friendly? So like when I plunge for this, I like if you just go up and you hit start, it'll tell you where the skill shot is.
Yeah.
If you hold the left flipper, it'll change the screen and say super skill shot, and it'll tell you to hit the right ramp. Not only that, after you make that plunge, that's a good jackpot, super jackpot. Sorry.
Just
After you plunge, it'll like actually show you the timer on the screen of how long you have to make that super jackpot shot. And that's really nice.
The only thing I found that was not so user-friendly so far was, okay, do you remember when you were here and I was wailing on Herman and I was like, why isn't Herman going?
Yep.
And that mode had ended?
Yep.
You can't restart Herman until the next chapter, but it didn't give me any of that kind of feedback.
Well, it wasn't just that. You were in some other multi-ball, like
No,
multi-ball.
even after that ended.
Oh yeah. But
Yeah.
what I'm saying is, I'm expanding on what you were saying. Is that she had just ended a multi-ball. It was a blue multi-ball. I don't know what it was.
Cleaning the machines.
Hell yeah. And
Sherry's looking out for all of us. I appreciate it.
absolutely, we were commending you on cleaning the games in the middle of the tournament. We've been singing nothing but your praises the entire stream. Guys, this is Sherry of the Pinball Gallery with the Clorox.
Fighting germs.
Fighting germs, fighting the good fight of pinball.
And fighting crime.
I'm fighting crime. Here we go.
All right.
So let's see what Robbie can do. Hey, what's going on here?
Cup stacking.
Yeah, but I'm going to dribble.
What?
I can't drink out of 2 cups. You can't double cup a triple double cup. Yeah, do that. Oh,
She was like, someone's not washing their hands.
Drop it, turn shoot. But she was in a multi-ball and it had a restart lit at the left ramp. And during that entire time that it had the restart lit, nothing else she hit would give any credit. So like she hit Herman a whole bunch, and like it didn't give any credit for Herman.
Yeah.
Like, and it's like, man, the number of times she hit Herman while waiting for that trying to get that multi-ball restart, she could have started Herman multi-ball, like or whatever it's called. That's a nice backend.
It is
This
Herman
guy, this guy, this is Robbie. In case you guys don't know, this is Robbie. And,
Oh,
like
just a danger.
Like, I love watching this guy play.
Yeah.
So he hit start like 20 seconds ago and he's in multi-ball.
Yeah.
So in lanes, this is something I'm wondering about. I don't think in lanes, I don't think you're trying to light the in lanes. I think in the case of this game, you're trying to roll over the lit in lane. So if you, what's the kid's name? Eddie. So like the left in lane on the left-hand side is lit for Eddie, and I think the in lane on the right-hand side is lit for Eddie. If you hit it while it's lit up, then it lights the orbit shot is the Eddie shot. So it lights that shot. And then the right in lane on the left-hand side is lit for, what's the lady's name?
Which one? Marianne or Lily?
The Marianne, the young one. The ugly one.
What?
The ugly what?
Have you guys not watched the show?
The show.
Have you not watched the Munsters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They always
they
tell her
always
she's
treat her
ugly.
like she's really ugly. Because she always comes back and she's like, oh, you know, I had this day. Is it Marilyn? Is that it? Yeah.
Marilyn.
Like, she'll come back and she'll be like, I had this date. It didn't go very well. And they'll be like, because they're all ugly. They'll be like, oh, it's because you're so ugly. Like, it's because you don't look like us, who are all super good looking. Like,
Marilyn,
that's the running
thank
joke.
you.
Thank you. Marianne,
I see
my
Marianne.
favorite Gilligan's
Sorry,
Island character.
We've also been playing some Gilligan's Island.
Yeah, her. Yeah.
The ugly one.
The ugly one.
The ugly one.
But she
No,
like the,
he had Frankenstein bolts earlier.
Yeah, Frankenstein.
So yeah.
It's good. Oh, he is also smart. He's also very smart.
No, he was talking about Maxwell Smart from Get Smart.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, he's also smart.
We were talking about potentially making a Get Smart pinball machine earlier.
Oh.
If you did it, you'd have to have a cone of silence mode where you activate the cone of silence and the entire game goes silent. That'd be good.
That would be pretty cool. Oh, but yeah, if you look, so like the right in lane on the left side has Maryland. And like if you hit that, then you hit the ramp. This guy, you're killing me.
And then you hit this ramp, right?
Yeah, and I think that's like because like you have to do those to complete the modes, right? To complete the character modes.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, we just boosted Grandpa. Hot.
Somebody boosted Grandpa.
Oh, that's my favorite video on Pornhub. I'm just kidding. I shouldn't say. We're on. I'm sorry. We're on. Not mature. I'm sorry. Look, I had a long day. Okay.
What's Pornhub?
I had a guy.
Wait, no, someone should start a website called Pinhub.
No, let's start a website called Cornhub, and it's all videos of hot corn on corn action, popcorn,
like
corn on the cob,
corn
cream
on the cob
corn,
with like butter melting on it
like
slowly.
hot creamed corn. Oh, Cornhub. No, that's mine, and there's one in there. It was a gift. Thank you. What's up, dude? We're gonna see you tomorrow as well.
Yeah, definitely. How's it going?
Going good. This is Howard, everybody.
Hey, what's going on?
Howard is going to be with us, or will be with him, I should say, tomorrow at Rock Fantasy for their Munsters launch party. You're going to be doing a side tournament on Munsters for Project Pinball. Is that what's going to happen?
No, just a side tournament.
Just a side tournament in general? Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to do a 50-50 raffle.
Very cool.
Cool.
All right.
At least at this time.
Hey, I'm not judging.
It's all
asking.
good.
That's fine.
I wish they did. I'm not running the tournament.
Oh.
Okay.
Greg Waparelli.
Okay, very cool. Very
Okay.
cool. Also good guy.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
we're excited to go up and see all that.
And then I'm going to Sunshine on Sunday.
Oh, nice.
All right, very cool.
Yeah.
We've been doing. I would if we didn't do. What was it? Saturday we had a tournament. Then Sunday and Monday were recovery, and then Tuesday there was a tournament here, and then Wednesday there was our stream, and then Thursday is our league, and then Friday was. Oh, this is Friday.
Yeah.
This is Friday, and then
tomorrow-
Saturday we're going to New York. I'm like, no, I need one day to get back to normal. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time for pinball, right? Like that's what I'm saying. Like, oh, it's so great. Yep. We'll catch up with you. You'll see more of that guy tomorrow.
Yeah, I did not expect to see him. He lives
a decent hike away. He lives as far away as we're going to be traveling. So he has traveled as far as we will travel tomorrow.
About 3 hours.
Is it 3 hours? You know, I've been telling people 2 just because I've been guessing. They're like, how far is it? I'm like, oh, like 2 hours.
Jeff told me 3 hours, so that's what I'm going with.
Jeff knows that kind of stuff.
Craig, these are twin snakes that you brought the other day.
She saved them.
I saved them.
I don't know how. She hid them from me, so I didn't eat them at home. Look at you opening the wide end of the. Just put them on the plate. Put them on the plate.
Boss, man.
Look, that way I don't have to eat the garbage blue and red ones. You eat whatever you want. I'm judging the garbage blue and red ones. I'll tell you that.
Yo, I think that would be a great category for them to have.
Have you been on Pinside ever?
What?
There's like plenty of
yeah.
like posts where dudes are like post pictures of hot chicks leaning up on pinball machines and stuff like that.
Oh,
I'm saying. All right, so he's still playing.
He's still playing. What ball's he on?
I don't know. Raven.
Yeah. Wait, I love the jackpots on this.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Oh, there's an N64 setup with Super Mario World.
Yeah,
on
so
it.
in addition to pinballs, Super Mario 64. In addition to pinballs, Bill has a bunch of like classic video games and stuff, like consoles and things. So he's got a bunch of arcade games. There's two Miss Pac-Mans. They're multi-cates in Miss Pac-Man bodies. There's a Robot Ron. Have you ever played that game? Robot Ron, 2 joysticks. It's fun. There's a Galaga and something called Burger Tame. I don't know what that is. Sounds French. Yeah, it's probably some French cuisine themed game. You know, like maybe Ratatouille
Well,
themed.
there's also a sequel called Royal Burger Team.
Burger Tame Royale.
Yeah.
There's he's also got a point blank in a dedicated cabinet which I've never seen before, and it is like absurdly gigantic. Like it is unreasonably large for an arcade cabinet. And what else? Oh, he's got a bunch of. You got DDR as you saw last Wednesday. Twin rifle. Yeah, he's got a lot of games besides pins, but pins are really where the bulk of the games are. What do you think? Like 80 games,
Wow.
70 games?
That was almost a $1 million jackpot. Yeah.
Like 70, 80 games? Or is he coming in?
I have to go.
Oh, okay. Oh, they're discussing business. Craig's gonna come sit with us. Are you? Craig's going to sit in the hot seat. Yo, we were at a tournament. We're not naming names here. We're not naming names. But I got hit on at a tournament the other day, and it made me feel so good. I was in a Flip Frenzy tournament, and I was up next to be in the hot seat. Also, oh look, we got I love this multi-ball intro. It starts slamming down newspapers with like crazy headlines on it. But like we were at
boy trapped in refrigerator eats own foot. Reference to?
I have no idea.
Airplane.
Oh,
that was
Beck
one of the
would have known
headlines.
it. Beck would have known it. Beck would have known it. I do like that movie though. Oh, but yeah, I was at a tournament, Flip Frenzy tournament the other day, and like, you know, you move up in a queue before you get in the next game, and when you get to the end of the queue, you're in the hot seat, and there was this lady behind me, and I get up to where I'm in the hot seat, and she's like, oh, you're in the hot seat now, and then I touch the seat, and I was like, oh, it don't feel so hot to me, and then she goes, that's because you haven't sat in it yet. And I was like, I'm just saying, like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who you are. You can hit on me, and it will make. I was just like, boing, like, it will make me feel so good. Maxwell Smart is going to. I hope so. Keep it alive. Also, like, yeah, it's a satisfying multi-ball. I'll tell you that. And like, I like the jackpot shot. It's that like shot over there on the left. I'm a big fan of those shots. Like, it's a very similar shot to we talk about it all the time because it's that like let it roll slightly off the edge of the flipper before you hit it. It's like you see that in Star Trek Star Trek. It's the doghouse in Bad Cats. It's who else has that shot? It's kind of the left-hand spinner shot in Iron Maiden. It's that like just let it roll ever so slightly off the tip of the flipper. It is a very satisfying shot. And that's the jackpot shot. That's also, so like I don't understand completely how it works. All right, hit that Maryland shot. I don't understand completely how it works. Ow! Robbie, the internet thinks you look like Maxwell Smart. It's super cool. And they're like, Maxwell Smart's gonna roll the game. Yo, I just watched that the other day. I love it. Where'd I get these gummy worms? I got them from the None of Your Business Kids store. I'm just kidding. You want some? Sure. I got them from Craig. Craig gave them to us. So you gotta say thanks to him. Whoa. Which ones don't you like? I don't like the blue and red ones. They're garbage. They're hot garbage. Look at that. People just are taking advantage of our kindness.
Gotta get that blue and red one out of your way.
They're stuck together.
Yeah. This is. I was gonna hope like 5 of them come up. I'd be like, this is one gummy worm. Well, they're twin snakes. Yeah, they're twin snakes. They're supposed to be stuck together. You know what, dude? The yellow and green ones are my favorite. I've taken them apart. The green ones are garbage. It's all the flavors in the yellow. Wait, did he just put up Raven Champion? Yes, he did. All right.
Combo champion. 8-way combo.
I just thought was pretty good.
Yeah,
I love it.
split one in half and try both sides individually. You'll see. One's full of flavor and the other one's full of nothing. What a sense of humor. Who, me? Him? Them? I don't know. There's a bunch of us here. All right, so let's see what we got going on. So Joe Miller, wherever he went, he might have left already. Still has the high score he put up earlier today.
I just
of like 202 million.
I feel great.
How many rounds have you played? You played 4 rounds and only won 1?
I haven't played in forever.
You want to wear the power vest?
No.
You want to wear the power vest?
I'm good.
Hey, you want to just put it on just once and see how it feels? You'll feel. Here, try it. You'll feel power. All right. If you ever need the power vest, let me know. I'll let you wear it.
He's gonna wear it like a trench coat.
I know. There'll be that much. Look at how big I am, and I wear this vest and how much power it gives me. It would overload this dude. Are
you sure?
He would explode. He would explode. What's up, dude?
How are you doing?
Matthew, right? Or Matt?
Yeah, Matthew.
Matthew, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. If we're streaming, if you ever want to come on the stream at all, let me know. You're welcome to join us.
All right, sounds
Yep.
good. I was on the way.
Were you? Very cool. Are you in the tournament tonight?
Yeah.
How you doing so far? That's right. That's right. Very good. 4 out of 4 rounds so far. Very cool. Very cool. 5? No, whatever.
Congratulations, back to go.
So none of you guys hit.
No, I know what it means.
You said you don't know what that means?
I'm back.
Not big. Yeah, they're
I'm back and I'm back.
You're Whoa, where'd Craig go?
I'm Craig now.
Sorry, I wasn't talking to the internet at all. I'm sorry. I was talking to the dudes around here.
So
We got a lot of people here. It's a good time.
Boy trapped in the refrigerator eats own foot.
Okay, thank you. Well, yeah, it's a standard setup, but like, I don't know. She did the overlay this time, but like,
I don't know.
You don't remember where that's from?
do you stream?
No.
Okay, so you know how
What's your channel?
when the
Okay, I'm gonna have to write that down.
Super Bowl starts up, you got all those
The
newspapers.
newspapers, it's on there.
So if a newspaper slapped up and said that,
Oh,
you
really?
wouldn't have
Well, that's
any
not
idea.
too bad. Like, we normally,
That was when newspapers didn't pop up.
yeah, so we normally only do 1 post.
Really?
But
Yes.
between us,
Okay.
that's when we did the Beatles.
Like, you know,
Now the player cameras and the
flying
heads
death in the sky, and, you know, all passengers are
So
going to
that's,
die.
yeah, that's why we brought a second,
Boy trapped
second boot now. So like,
No,
whatever.
I don't
but,
retain
like,
stuff very well.
Dude, you can get these things made cheap on
Why is
Amazon.
there a second one?
Evidenced by me asking
Why do you
people
have
their
two?
names like
We have
15
two, so
times.
Yeah, why is this one here?
Like, Stefano.
Oh, that one's there to look
I
at the
finally
players.
learned how to
That's
say his
That's
name.
not camera.
Is Stefano?
Yeah, look, it's right there, man. You're good, dude. You're good.
I'm Bill.
You're not a camera expert like me.
I know
I'm just kidding. I'm not either. She doesn't like that.
I was about to say, you
wait,
have said
wait.
like
30 frames, 720p. That's all we know.
That's about it. Wait, what? Well, we're talking tech stuff over here, dude.
Well, you.
No, Matthew's gonna tell me his. What's your stream?
Thank you.
By the way,
Yes. 5 of the start buttons and 5 of
Text him
something
like a
else.
person.
I have it in a text message.
All right, cool. And then like
you
you.
just text it to yourself.
Yeah, but I won't want him to look when I text myself. She'll later she'll be like, why don't you send me MJG? And I'll be like, oh, because I want to.
Yeah, we got some other stuff in the works that we're really excited about too. Yeah. Are you going to Pinfest?
Great. If you want, it's like I have no problem doing it. If you want to, like, so this graphic here is just one big. It's just what do you use?
Wow. Okay.
Okay, so like this is just one big graphic, and then we just put
what's going on there?
like
We'll
these
have
are
all
all
of our new
transparency.
products for Pinball.
So like if you want, I can make you. I'll make you.
So.
Oh, do you have? I haven't seen your
Oh,
thing.
thanks, Neil. Thanks for clipping that.
I had a different computer.
Maximal Smart's gonna turn the game over.
And I just have a black right now, but I'm gonna I have like a black
Oh.
thing or,
Neil, did you get his name
if
to
you
check
ever
the rank?
wanna
I just don't know what Matt answered and what went unanswered since I wasn't here. If you're texting, will you text me that I need to bring a 420 button for Sue?
I will.
Thank
Does
you.
she just want? I'll see you later, man. Does she just want mine?
If she's still here, yeah.
All right.
She gave me a 20 instead of my 2.
Oh, I was like, $20 for a $1 button?
No.
This is the same
This
thing
is
that
the
happened last
second
time.
time you've done
This is
this.
the same thing that happened last time.
I appreciate that.
I'm eating this. Text you.
Grandpa's boosted.
Huh?
Grandpa's boosted.
But that might be a reminder to just get myself a new one. Take that one. You get that off?
Yeah.
Sorry. So there's one button we do. I do Pinball Battle this. That's what I'm saying, man. Oh, yeah, so this button, it's green, it's a green pop-up versus 420 points when lit. But what's it called? One of our local players. She brings her son, and I shouldn't say she brings her son. He comes and plays the tournaments too, and he's good. He's killer at Iron Maiden. But yeah, he's here tonight.
Yeah.
One of the nights we were here, and we had just done all our new buttons, and I'm wearing that button, and he's standing next to me. He looks at me, and he's like, "I know what that means." And I'm like, "Yeah," and he's like, "Yeah," and it's bad. And I'm like, "Yeah?" He's like, "You shouldn't be wearing that." And I'm like, "Okay." And now his mom's getting one from us. I love it. I love it.
I love it. Hey, Harry and Britt. Yeah, Christian's here. Who was that masked man?
Oh, they said happy belated birthday.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Candy right now.
I gotta buy another candle from you sometime because that was awesome.
Was it the pine scented
Yes.
candle? Oh, internet.
Oh yeah,
Buy
yeah.
pinball. Buy candles from AC Pinball. Beck bought a can. We're not here
It's
to advertise
called
for other people, but screw it. Like,
Bert's Waxworks.
I don't know. What is it called? It was great. Everyone on the internet's raging for you. That's not true. We're talking about candles. We should be talking about pinball. But no. Britt makes the candles, right?
Yeah.
What's that?
You
Here we go.
were. Oh wait. Oh, Mrs. Pin. Mrs. Pin is stepping up.
It's like you got a pinball celebrity. She's like, no pressure.
All the pressure.
Wow. I'm trying to be supportive here.
I'm being tough but loving.
Tough but loving. Good. That's good. But but the candles are fantastic. I'm a big fan of the scent of pine in general, and I went home and when she had the candle burning, I was like, it smells great in here. So yeah.
Bake your candles. Thank you.
What's that?
But Sherry wishes she had one of those candles.
Well, yeah, when she's cleaning
When
the
you went to
bathroom.
the bathroom.
That's what I should do. I should buy Sherry a fancy candle and keep it in the bathroom and just light it whenever I use it. And then it would smell like pine and
no
poop.
problem. And they're like beautiful too. She's doing a special strawberries and champagne for Valentine's Day.
Last
definitely check it out. Pretty
Last
good.
one.
Last one.
You want that one?
You cut yourself out.
Cut myself off because there's none left.
Oh no! Sorry, Chris.
No.
Oh. And you're missing like a big tournament too. There's a lot of people here.
Yeah, way to rub it in.
I'm so sorry.
The dude's like, I'm sick. I'm sorry I can't be there. And you're like, oh, well, there's a ton of people here too. It would have been great. Don't be. You're supposed to be the nice one.
Oh, we're doing more than 3 strikes?
I think it's 5 strikes.
4 strikes? That's so generous.
So generous. Yep.
Well, I'm sorry you can't be here. I hope you can come out and play some Munsters when you feel better.
I miss you already. Ooh, that's my internet. I'm reaching out through the internet. I am so bad with how cameras work. Like, because I put my hand up here, and I see it's on the right-hand side, so like, I don't know. I always move opposite of where I'm supposed to move, I'm going to move, I don't know. I wish I had pizza.
Yeah, that sounds
They
good.
said that they were going to order it, they never did.
What's that?
They said they were going to order it.
They said they were going to order pizza?
Yeah.
Well, I'm ready. I was born ready for pizza.
Oh, man, I got to see where I'm at.
There's 3 things, Jack, there's 3 things in this world that I think are great, and they all begin with P. And it's pinball, pizza, and people like you. You're welcome. I just made that up.
Oh no.
What?
I'm on a tech.
Now you'll just have to play Munsters all night or other games.
Be careful with that kick out hole. Be careful with that scoop. Sometimes it goes right for the middle.
Job field.
Just be careful. Ooh. I just told him to be careful in the scoop. Does that count as coaching? Oh, that's all right, right?
You're fine.
In tournament play, that's okay?
Yeah.
You dirty rat. Not you. The dirty rat.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
Does it squeak? Does it squeak? It squeaks, huh? What?
Someone's still up. If there's credits on it, you'll see the start button will turn on.
This is our new commentator.
Mr. Squeakerson.
Ricky the Rat.
Oh.
Ricky, the Squeakers and the Rants, Jr., Esquire. He's very interested in the Munsters.
We did play Munsters. It's a lot of fun.
All right, yeah. Oh, sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
It's it's very straightforward, but it's a lot of fun. And that's all I.
The shots feel good.
Thing I can say.
The shots feel good.
It
So
feels
like
good to play.
I was hammering away.
good.
I was hammering away at Guardians yesterday, and I ended up doing okay. Like just playing the practice. I ended up doing okay. But like the ramp shots on Guardians for me, it feels good when you make them, but I'm not very good at making them. But like I played Munsters earlier today, and damn dude, I kept making those ramp shots, and I was just like, this feels so good. I don't know if it's going to be a good tournament game, to be honest with you. Don't know. But like it's just like I can do this all day, and it feels good.
And we did hear from Greg. They did pull it from the tournament tomorrow up at Rock Fantasy.
Yeah, but it's going to be the side tournament.
It's going to be the side tournament. But they were just worried about how long it would play.
Yeah, but it's I'm especially bummed because I was due to win.
Absolutely, Chris. I agree. It's about time.
I read that
your
in the
time
memo.
is due.
I read it in the memo. Look, are you coming to check to see if your score is still in there? That's Joe, who has the current high score. And he has walked by this machine no less than 5 times tonight to see if anybody's beat it yet. And he put it on today when he came in on his lunch break. Now, I don't think your boss is watching.
Oh, man.
But more to but yeah, no, I like it. I like it because it feels good to play. It wasn't hard for me to get into multi-ball. It wasn't hard for any of that stuff. I like the jackpot shot, the super jackpot shot on it. It's fun. It's fun. And I like the super jackpot is that far off to the left shot. I see your rat friend on your shoulder. Is that far off? Man, you have $1. I'll go play it.
I have no money.
Crap.
It's also got 3 players on it, buddy.
They're not playing it for the tournament.
Yeah, but they had to put money in to play it.
Man.
It's
I should have brought cash with me.
I was kind of making fun of someone for
thinking
holding
about running to the ATM.
I was kind of making fun of someone for holding up the tournament earlier because they called the tournament matches and the person then put money into this and that's messed up.
There's already games on there though. That's what I was saying. Just plunge it.
Here.
Where'd you get that from? Don't tell me.
Okay. Yeah, it's really good. It's got 3 skill shots. Craig, I thought Craig was going for the general skill shot. Where it
I didn't know about the
flipper,
general skill shot.
And then you shoot it up the left ramp.
I didn't know about that.
General skill shot.
As a lamb. I'm gonna get changed. I'll be right back.
All right. Real change comes from within. Will you throw out some of this stuff?
Yeah.
And will you give this to Sue?
Yes. Okay. Anything else you need?
Nope.
Okay.
Just your undying love.
That ain't free. What's that? Well, that's because I hate you.
Kitty meowers.
I have a hard time hitting the kitty target.
The kitty target is right
Professor
here.
Catface Meowmers.
Professor Catface Meowmers. A lumbermouth. Cat target's up there. Cat target is what you do for the playfield multiplier. Kitty target, sorry, is what you do for the playfield multiplier. You can tell it is lit right now. It is that blue arrow right here for that stand-up, John. All right. Nice. One more ramp for Spot. One more ramp for Spot. Yeah. Now he wants to hit Spot at the left ramp. Hit Spot to spell Spot. Nice. Nice. And boo. I think so. He's got to go get changed and stuff, so it's gonna be a little bit. There was a game on there. Yeah. Alright. Spelling Lily makes everything worth more. So, and you can stack it with any mode. So you want to get your multiplier going. If you get into multi-ball, you want to have Lily primed and ready to go or active. Spots up. He peeked his little head back down. It's pretty cute. Grandpa's lab is ready to go. Looks like Herman just needs 2 more shots. Alright, playing player 1. I can't tell. I think we're on ball 3. Yeah, I think we're on ball 3. I can't tell. Yeah, come on in. Jack is jumping in.
Hello.
How's it going?
Pretty good. I started off rough and I'm now 2 and I just won my last 2.
Okay, so what's your total?
2 and 3.
2 and 3? Okay, you're still in it.
I'm hanging in by a thread though.
That's all you need though, as long as you're still playing.
Yes.
Yeah. What was your last game?
Attack from Mars.
Okay.
I normally suck at that. I blew it up.
That's a good game.
No, I'm good at the old version. I just can't.
The remake plays different.
Yeah.
That's accurate.
And also, it's more wide body now than the older one to me.
Is it?
Yeah, because we own an older one.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
That one's much bigger than our original, and our original one. This doesn't happen on like any other one, but so you know the lock lane there?
Yeah.
So the switch there that connects it to the ramp, once you hit light a lock on ours, what happens is you'll qualify both the tractor beam and a lock.
Oh. Huh.
It keeps breaking. We fix it and it'll break and break and break.
That's a bummer.
Well, no, it's a way to get points.
Yeah, but I mean like, you don't want it to be set to like...
Well, yeah, you don't want it to be too easy.
Yeah. That's like, it's also like, how hard do you want your home games to be too, is the other thing.
Well, no, that's...
You still want to have fun.
Ours is set up extremely hard.
Yeah.
Like, it's not close to easy, and we're actually putting a new board in it.
Okay.
So we're sending it out to have that done, and that game's gonna be playing faster, and it's just gonna go whoosh.
Oh, like a playfield?
Yes.
Okay.
And then we're actually sending our Iron Maiden out on location to make money.
Oh, nice. That's very cool. Yeah, Harry, Bill is keeping Munsters for a little bit. It's not just here for tonight. He actually moved Beatles. Beatles is where TNA was. Is TNA out on the floor somewhere? Oh,
It's free.
it's next to the space station.
But what do you mean keeping the game for a little bit? Like, is this like Pirates where they only have it for a tiny bit and like back and stuff?
No, he owns this.
You said he's gonna have it for a little bit.
No, he asked if he was keeping it for a bit. So I imagine that, like, yes, he's going to keep it on the floor. I think he only bought one, so I do believe it
He's
will
probably gonna buy like 2 more. We all know it. It's happening.
Failed my last.
And also, hello.
It's Harry.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can't read the name. It's all like
AC Pinball.
You should see how mine is set up. It looks like ants crawling across my screen. I slapped my screen once because I thought it was a bug and it was my stream cheese. It was in my basement, so bugs are...
Yeah. Take it back. If Jack is there tonight, there's no way I would win. I feel ya.
Yes. No offense.
I appreciate your
But
confidence.
yes.
That's great. And Kevin's also having a killer night. What are you?
Oh no, I'm playing like crap.
Yeah, same here.
I got like strong. You won your first 2 rounds.
I still have 2 months.
Okay.
Well,
So,
I lost my last one. I
you
got
had 2
placed
strikes
with
left.
Jay on... I keep wanting to say
Medieval
John
Madness.
Jay, 'cause it's freaking social studies. Jay on Iron Maiden.
Okay.
I got placed on what was it, Captain Fantastic, where I was doing okay and I was coming back.
Okay.
And I leaned over to try and find extra ball, and I accidentally hit restart and I lost. Not because the restart was played out, and I did.
Yeah.
And then what else did I play that night?
Wait, who is CC Pinball?
I beat
Chris.
Nathaniel Gibson.
Oh.
Yeah, that's good enough. First down.
That's always a good
I don't know
feeling.
who any of the usernames are.
Yeah, I feel ya.
I apologize. No. Yeah, I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Have you played Munsters yet?
I played it once.
Split Flipper?
Yeah, we did
Okay.
Split Flipper.
Oh! Nice. I'm looking for it. Questioning
Yeah,
these
we're putting it on location, so.
caught in giant mousetrap. Luck Raven sounds pinball players. Resembles penguin. Monster Madness. The newspaper things are so good.
It's a bar. It's called Triple Sun Bar, something like that.
Don't you get like some of the money?
That's
Yeah,
one
we're
out.
gonna
He
try
still
and
has
get
ball
the
save
money
on.
back, and then we can buy
So
more.
let's see. Lily, super jackpot. Wizard mode hype.
Wait, he has the wizard mode?
No. It's yes,
I
it's
was
the chapter
freaked
end
out.
mode. It's the chapter end mode. So when you complete all of the characters, it starts Monster Madness, and that moves you on to the next chapter.
Oh.
That's accurate. Craig, Kevin has determined that you are God.
I don't think he can hear it.
No, he's deep in that wizard mode right now.
What's the score?
49? 49, yeah. So Christian put up like 150 on it earlier. Joe's got the high score on it with like 200. Yeah.
It's a low scoring game.
I think it's a really high scoring game once you get
Well, yeah, but like he just got the wizard mode, and it looked like compared to Joe's score, it's nothing.
Yeah, you have to stack stuff and really get into like chapter 2 and yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Yep. Thank you, Bill. Yep. Who got up? All right. So right now he was hitting Herman. He needs 1, 2, 3, 4 more hits to get multi-ball ready to go.
I was just saying though, you had the wizard mode.
Extra ball slit
compared
at
to Joe's
Grandpa's
score, that
scoop.
was nothing.
Right
I had no
here.
idea what I was doing either.
Nice. And he sunk it right in there. So that'll give him an extra ball. I actually really love the extra ball animation. It's really good.
So this is my first time actually seeing gameplay of it and playing it.
Yeah.
Because I saw Dead Flips revealed. I never got to see them play the game though, because I had to go somewhere. So.
What were you gonna say?
So this is my first time actually being able to see gameplay of the machine and play it. So,
Yeah. What did you think? I know you only played at Split Flipper so far.
Yeah, I want to get like a normal view of it, then I can determine that. Split Flipper, it's a bit differently because now you're looking at it diagonally.
Yes.
So what I saw was just this.
I gotcha.
Like I couldn't really. My concentration was on none of this part, unless I could backhand it.
Yeah. So he's got, I think it's 2 more shots to get a ball stuck in the magnet. To like the magnet essentially up there.
No, I think he needed to hit it, then he let the magnet.
No, he's got 2 more because he had, new player.
They printed out rules.
Yeah.
They did?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm using this. Can I
Yeah,
keep
that was
this?
what I printed out at home and then left it on my desk.
Can I keep this?
It's Sherry's.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Dude, you print them out.
So he
Go to
just got
Stern website.
the skill shot. You can do a short
Go to
plunge
the Stern website, then click
to
on
that,
Munsters,
and then
you
up
can
the
find
ramp.
PDF for that.
And hey,
Munsters, honey.
Thank you.
You doing the tournament?
Huh?
No.
I watched the last 2 games.
Oh,
Played
okay.
against a guy from played against a guy on Medium Matters who owned
Christian's back up.
tripled my score.
Good. Okay, so you can see he is hitting Herman up here.
Then I got stuck on fishtails where the
You complete those 3 lights, and then it lights that, and then it lights the magnet.
So is this like so a friend taught me this. So is this like Metallica, like the Sparky shot? It's
Yeah,
10
a bash
in order
score.
to get it. Like,
It's not 10, but it's like
Wait, do you need a drink or anything?
Because
It's essentially it's like 5 or 6 shots to get it.
John, Jay's nephew, I believe, he taught me that Sparky, it's 3 for each, and then once you have them all like strobing, then that's the last shot.
It depends on this one, yes. But if you're in a tournament, you can check the progress on Sparky when you hit it. There's a meter that goes up too.
Yeah, I know.
Because it's not always 10. It depends on the difficulty setting of the game.
Well, yeah, but like the standard, like the default difficulty is 10.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like he's got a magnet lit up there.
Yep. I think he's got one more and then the magnet.
Where's the ball? Okay, it's up there. Skill shot.
Yeah.
380. That's pretty good. I guess.
Oh.
Still got ball save.
Still got ball save? Okay. The ball save isn't as long as some as the other games here. So let's see. So this should give him...
What do you think Stern's next machine's gonna be?
If they stick to their regular pattern, it would probably be another music theme.
Well,
right? Unless you count the other retheme of PBR, Can Crusher, Whoa Nelly.
Well, I heard that they got rights on Harry Potter.
Oh, that'd be sweet.
So, I'm a huge Harry Potter fan.
Yeah.
So I'd be down for that any day.
Yeah, that would be good.
I'm pretty sure like the entire world knows, or at least has a hint on Jersey Jack's next machine.
2 machines this year.
Oh, 2?
Yeah, he actually made it official-ish interview announcement. 2 machines. Most likely, one is going to be Toy Story, and the other one's going to be Charlie Chocolate.
Charlie.
Yep.
I did hear that they were going to make that. I didn't think that was coming out this year, though.
Yep. Oh, Stern, the rumor is James Bond or Elvira. You're right, I did hear about Elvira.
Didn't they do Elvira already?
There's 2 Elvira machines already. Neither of them are Stern, though.
Oh.
They're both Bally.
Oh. I think, well, they've already done a James Bond, too.
They've already done a James Bond. They did GoldenEye.
Which James Bond?
Maybe they might do a new one like Spectre.
Wasn't the James Bond GoldenEye?
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, like if they were to come out with one, which James Bond? Like
maybe they would do it like Doctor Who, where they have multiple James Bonds that you get to pick.
That would actually be really cool.
That'd be
Wait, have you never played any of the Elvira games?
No.
Dude, Scared Stiff is a super good game.
It's so good.
Oh, I played Scared
That's
Stiff.
the Elvira game.
I played. And then what's the other one?
The first one is Elvira and the
Party Monsters.
That came out in the 80s.
That I never played.
So it's kind of like Party Zone. Like you have to hit multiple shots and kind of progress through it.
What?
Wait,
Scared
one
Stiff
game
or?
Party Monsters.
Well, Party Monsters. I wouldn't say
the way
it's
the
like,
modes work and like how.
Kind of. But Scared Stiff is an excellent game. I can play Scared Stiff all
I
night.
love the light show on Scared Stiff when you fill up the meter and then it goes black. That is so it is such a good rewarding, cool light show.
No, this is the last game that we're waiting on for the round. Nathaniel looks like he posted 9.
There's one game left in the round on 8 Ball Blocks.
No, it's not April Bullets, it's Whirlwind. Whirlwind's the last tournament game.
Oh, Whirlwind?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I even just checked on Match
Oh, I
Play.
thought you were saying Nathaniel. I gotcha.
No, he's playing April Deluxe. His game is on Whirlwind. He just
with
posted
John?
9 million. Yeah.
Yeah, John's a super good player.
Yeah.
I knocked him out once somehow. On a dialed in, I think it was.
He doesn't. So him and I were talking earlier. He's just been playing pinball recently, and he doesn't know all the rules on the games.
You're the man. Thank you.
I told him to talk to you about that at some point.
Talk to who?
John and I were talking earlier. The guy that you've been battling with high scores on the Telecon. He was explaining he doesn't know all the rules to all the games.
Yep.
And that's where his downfall is.
Yep. But no, he is super good though.
He's
super
a really good player.
So we have the Munsters Pinball rules paper. Is this the rules of the game, or is it stating? Is it stating that the Munsters Pinball rules? Munsters Pinball rules.
Rules.
Wow, they even printed it in color, man.
Yeah, the Scared Stiff callouts are so good.
Scared Stiff is one of my favorite games. It is one of my favorite games.
I would buy one.
Oh yeah.
If I could find one.
And we had the money.
And we had money. There was wait. Were you at the
I hate
Pinfest
commercials.
where they had the Scared Stiff that had the Black Knight 2000 music chip in it?
No, that was an Elvira and the Party Monsters.
Okay.
That was an Elvira and the Party Monsters. Someone put a Black Knight 2000 sound ROM in it, and like it didn't work right, of course, because it didn't line up. But you'd make shots, and suddenly you'd start hearing like Black Knight noises and stuff. It was funny as crap.
Give me your money.
So we're gonna pick a random number.
Did they do the next round? Who are you playing?
No, they're not doing that picture crap.
Oh, the picture crap.
Toys,
I
Backbox
just wanna
Spider,
play pinball.
brilliant callouts. Yeah, the theme integration on it is really solid. Also, Scared Stiff. Also, Elvira is still like smoking hot. I'm just saying. I forget.
I wouldn't disagree with you.
I just saw a picture of her on something. I was like, holy cow.
Hit the Pinball World. Mrs. Pin on.
Oh yeah. We got Mrs. Pin up.
Double in your.
Make sure you get yourself a little womp.
Your viewers
Going
are
for the
just
right ramp.
No, I don't know.
Jack's like, your viewers just doubled. I was like, really? He's like, I don't know.
Here, let me check.
I think we
Oh
could
man.
Oh, that's true. Oh, I'm looking at Dead Flip. I'm like, yo, you have 260 viewers.
Wow,
But that's,
thanks, man.
but that's Dead Flip. Rage, you guys have 10 right now.
I'll take 10.
Yeah, that's
I'll
good.
take. It's a
That's
good 10.
That's
though.
good.
I'll take 10 viewers
He's gonna give
who
the
I can
best
talk
out
to.
there.
I'll take 10 viewers that I can talk to any day of the week.
Oh man.
I'd take just one, to be honest.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I think that was one of
As
my
long
favorite
as you
things.
just have one.
I found
So
it
then it
after
doesn't look like you're talking
I
to
went
yourself.
on the floor
I
to
still-
find the
I talk to
machine
myself all the time.
because someone posted about it on
In the
Pinside
car.
during the Pinfest.
We all talk to ourselves.
And then I sought it out
Yeah.
on the floor. It was next to a whitewood of something.
What? Are you talking about that?
Party Monsters.
It was next to a whitewood of Scared Stiff.
Okay.
Someone brings that Scared Stiff whitewood to like every Allentown show. I like it. I think it's cool. I like seeing whitewood games. Jay, who runs who runs Railroad Street, Pin Crossing, who also is one of the guys who runs the Pinfest tournament. He is a TX sector whitewood,
like prototype
whitewood. Yeah, it doesn't even have
So
any
it's
other,
got like Sharpie on it.
yeah, it
and
doesn't
stuff.
have any
It's
like
cool.
the black line artwork or anything. It's just like flat. But it's fun. It's fun to play still. The place like nasty.
Yeah, right now I'm tied for 28th. Makes me feel great.
You need to keep those wins up, dude. You need to keep those wins up.
Start the next round though.
Which skill shot are you going for?
We're trying to get our Frenchie's secret code.
Oh.
It's all right. I never get any of that stuff to work.
Rachel Whitewood. We are making Mozzarella Sticks, the pinball game. You can see it at
Bobby
Pinfest.
has a blog.
It's gonna happen. I already talked to my screen printing teacher about it.
I would love it.
Kidding.
It's gonna happen. I gotta work on the art for it. Yeah, we had a discussion about printing on different materials. I'm also not sure, like, how print studios are so clean, especially at an art school. Because, like, if you have a screen, you can essentially just walk around and print on everything and anything. Like, I admire people's level of respect.
Girls can go.
No coaching while playing. Little marinara multi-ball? No, wait until you see it. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. I'm pretty excited about it. It'll be in our booth. I'll make sure of it. I gotta do there's some work I'm working on too for some other stuff that I think will be pretty cool for the booth. Not a lot of time. Only got 2 months to finish everything up in order to have enough lead time to have everything for the show. And then I think I'm also going to be taking Doodlebug for the tournament. I got to fix a problem with one of the on-green or on-yellow relays that causes them to turn off. But
You
yeah.
want to know one of my favorite things about pinball? Is when like kids come over, they're like, yo, I need you to tell me how to play this game right now. And I'm like, all right, dude, let's go. He's like, how do I play Rock Encore? And I'm like, let's go. I'm
love
like,
Rock
you want to
Encore.
hit this. I love Rock Encore, dude. I just love hitting the spinners. Yeah, I imagine you as a drummer, Cliff, would like hitting the spinners where it goes. Yeah, like.
I almost bought Rock Encore.
When?
On Facebook Marketplace, but it went away.
I bet you I know the guy who was selling it. There's a guy who plays here in the league named Stefano Pinti. Stefano. Is he from Jersey?
No.
But he had.
The person was selling Rock in Toledo.
Oh, I think that might have been him. But like, because I know he had Rock.
He bought a Secret Service.
He bought a Secret Service and he bought a Big Guns. I mean, he doesn't have the room, so he got rid of two things. Sup, dude?
How's it going?
But yeah.
I got the buy I needed last Tuesday.
Oh, you can if you have to play it for tournament, you can ask him to pull credits. The man is right behind you. He's already there to do it.
The man is on the scene.
Yeah, he's like, do they put credits on these? And then you were right there. I wish I really had like a six-pack right now. It doesn't work.
I wish I had the six-pack too.
Oh man.
So guys, in case you guys can't tell, we have a good time here.
We do.
You should come on down.
It's a
you
lot
should
of
come
fun.
on down. Play some pinball. You have no excuse not to be here unless you're dead or in jail. And if you're in jail,
break out.
There you go. See? We stole that from The Simpsons. I stole it from The Simpsons. It's one of my favorite things. You paid for a whole seat, but you only need the edge.
One of my favorite things from The Simpsons that has become a meme is Homer fading into the bush.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
It's so-
I love it. All right, Munsters is open. You want to give it a whirl?
Is there anyone on the sign-up sheet?
I don't know. I don't see anybody. People are just standing there. There's a lady standing there. She might be waiting to play, but they're talking. Ask them. They're like, yo, are you waiting on Munsters? And if not, go for it. Makes note to self to have Matt teach me how to play Rock. Dude, Rock Encore is pretty straightforward. It's a pretty straightforward game. Are you kidding me, Joe? So this is Joe again, going up to check his high score. It hasn't changed. I'm pretty sure. There you go. So we have Robbie and Beck playing. You want to come sit, champ? You want to be on the internet?
Yeah, sure.
Everybody meet the current Pinball Gallery Munsters champ, Joe.
So far, so good.
So far, we'll see. Are you trying to steal my money? I see your hand on my money. All $5 in quarters.
I'm going to play Beatles.
It'll last them like 30 seconds. It's fine. How do you feel about the game?
I enjoyed
Honest
it.
opinion.
It's a very fast game. The ball was hopping over the flippers a couple times when I was playing, but I enjoy it. A lot of people said it was AC/DC, you know. But
See, I don't feel that.
It's not. It's definitely not. Neither one of them ramps are the same shot. I own AC/DC, so yeah, it's a good game. I wish there was a little more in the middle. I understand this is a pro, so it doesn't have the under the play field that's going to be in the premium. But there's nothing there. It's just a graphic.
And it's because of the pro and or the premium.
And I think that would help light up the middle if they just had some LEDs flashing in
It
there.
is dark. It is dark.
Very
I'll tell you
dark.
that. Somebody, when I was here at lunchtime, there was another guy here, John actually was just over there playing. That was the first thing he said when he walked up to it. He's like, "Man, that's dark."
It is
I was
dark.
like, "Yeah."
Advertisement for Penn Stadium. It'll probably be you know. You'll see people putting that on their game.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'll tell you what. Did you see the light up the glow in the dark posts?
No.
Who just made them? Is it Comet? Somebody just put out sling posts. They're glow in the dark sling posts, right?
I've seen the colored ones.
Well, they're black light reactive, and then they come with black lights that go under the post already, so that they glow. Yeah, that would actually look really good on here because it's green. Because it's green, yeah. And then if you put the UV reactive slingshot rubbers on there, they'll pick up the light. That would actually look really cool. But yeah, no, I agree. It's certainly not ACDs. It's absolutely not ACDs.
Not even. No.
I mean, if you're real good, maybe you can backhand those ramps, but I couldn't.
I was able to backhand the right ramp one time, and I needed it for a jackpot, which was awesome. It worked out.
Which was awesome.
It was awesome. But other than that, yeah, I got the high score with so 4 balls. I got 1 extra ball, and yeah, it was great. That the Raven, or what's the middle multi-ball?
Monster Madness?
No. They what's that? Raven or
it's
something?
like there's like Herman, Raven, and
the Raven one's really cool. That's a multi-ball mode automatically, and I got that via the mystery, which is cool.
Beck got it earlier. She got it the same way through the mystery. I like. I don't know. Well, when you play, you don't have the chance to look at it. If somebody gets it, you'll see it. Do you see what the jackpots look like on the screen on Raven multi-ball?
No.
It's cool as shit. There's like a cuckoo clock or something, and the clock like bursts open and the Raven comes out, but like all these pinball parts fly out with it. Like so, there's like pop bumper caps and stuff that come flying out. It's pretty cool.
The only mode I didn't like was the spot one. Like hitting him, it didn't seem. I don't know.
It didn't feel good,
and it didn't seem to score a lot. So I don't know the rules. I'm not a rule guy. I don't go out and read the whole thing before things happen. So
I'm the same way.
I just played.
Yep.
My 202 million was luck. I hit.
You heard it here. You heard it here.
It's a stern. It's a stern. Just hit the flashing lights, right? That's what they say.
Yeah, but I mean, there is some
I
more
had a
to
bonus
it,
though, a 19 million. How I got that? Like that's more than a lot of people have been getting a whole game.
Yeah,
right?
on their point, total game score.
So I guess there is a way to get your bonus like skyrocketed on this thing. So that's cool.
How do you get? Actually, you wouldn't know either. How do you get multipliers for your bonus? Because
that's a good question.
Because it's not
lanes. I know up on the left-hand side here there was a 5x.
So that's like a 5x. I don't know if that's 5x multiplier or if that's 5x like jackpot shot or what.
You know what? Maybe it's the Munsters. No, because that's mystery.
Yeah.
Maybe Kitty.
Maybe because it's not the lanes because the lanes. This is something I do like. We were talking about it earlier. Like the lanes instead of them being for getting your multipliers, like you actually want to roll over the lit lane. Because when you roll over the lit lane, it then lights a corresponding shot, and then you want to make that shot right away. I do like that. You don't see that a lot. No. Usually it's just like light all the lanes and you get a bonus or something, you know? Like
that kitty shot's tough. I mean,
I have art.
I guess the kitty's kind of supposed to be hard to get, right?
Like, I'm picking up what you're laying down.
Do I gotta nudge you a little more?
I got what you're saying. But no, it is a hard shot.
Yeah, it's a weird shot. I mean, you can only get it from the left flipper. Right flipper, if you get it, you're bouncing it off.
Although wherever Craig went, when he came up, I told him, I'm like, that's a tough shot to make. He steps up to the game, puts his money in, makes that shot 3 times in a row.
Really?
And he's like, he just looks at me, he's like, I thought you said it was a hard shot. It's like, go, pound the sand.
I think it would have been cool if they made Herman do a little more than he does.
Yeah, maybe on the, I don't know, I didn't look at the LE. Does he animate on the LE?
I don't know.
But yeah, he's kind of a brick. Like, he's just kind of like But you'll see, guys will start, like, somebody will buy a bunch of Hermans and paint them all up to look real nice.
This is a mod central game here. There's so much you can do, right?
Yep.
I mean, heck, you can go to your local Walmart and buy a whole bunch of junk for this thing. A lick and stick, baby.
You're gonna see little TVs playing episodes of the Munsters. You're gonna see all that kind of stuff. There we go. Kitty advances the playfield multiplier. There we go.
Oh,
wait, is that the playfield multiplier or the bonus multiplier? Like, what we're trying to figure out is the bonus multiplier.
Yeah, just the 2x, 3x, 4x, 5x.
There is a bonus multiplier, right? You won?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Jack is still in it for now. Are you? Oh wait, you didn't play in the tournament.
No, I'm not. I came to hang out.
I forget how you input this.
Okay, so playfield multiplier not. Is there a bonus multiplier?
He just got 2x.
How do you input the stuff?
So that's from hitting the kitty. He got 2x playfield multiplier.
How do you input the stuff?
That's playfield.
I have no idea.
I won.
Now he's
Good job, dude.
And they switch it.
Now he has 3x going.
What switches the spinner? Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. You taught me. I showed him how he's right before that last round. His name's Matthew. He's real good. I had to play him in Delaware over the weekend.
Oh, okay.
Because he comes running by and he's like, "How do you play Rock Encore?" And I'm like, "Let's go, dude. I'll show you."
Spinner all day, right?
That's what I told him. I was like, "Dude, just spinner all day." And he's like, "How do you like the spinner?" And I'm like, "I don't even know, dude." I was like, "I just hit the spinner." Then he just comes by and he's like, "It's the lane." Yeah.
It's like TX Sector.
Yep. We were just talking about that too.
TX.
Yeah, AC Pinball. Robbie dressed up. Well, he originally dressed up as Herman Munster, but his bolts fell off. Someone else thought he was Maxwell Smart for a while.
We were going to get the super glue out, but
I'll tell you what, I appreciate people with that kind of
coming
dedication to
in?
the craft.
Yes.
Coming in.
You coming in?
Yeah.
All right. I'm out.
All right. Thank you for chatting with us, sir.
Yeah, man.
So we can
No
talk to you
problem.
later.
I see you, Joe.
You sitting here?
Look at these boss dudes back here. Bring it on in for the real thing. So you won.
Yeah.
What'd you play?
Ghostbusters.
Okay, and then did you do video mode?
I tried that and then I just missed it, and then I went for start mode, and then I just went crazy on Who Brought the Dog.
Everybody does Who Brought the Dog.
Well, no, because that's the super.
I know, yeah, I know.
So
I know.
you have no other option but that, and that's the easiest one. So.
You ever see the movie Ghostbusters?
Yes.
The first one? You like it?
I like the first one. The second one's not great.
Ah, I like both of them.
I like the newest one. That one's funny.
I do like the new one. A lot of people didn't like the new
I'm
one.
just like, why? This is hilarious.
Yeah, I like the new one. They're apparently trying to make another new one.
Yeah.
Or like a reboot. I don't know.
They like ended it like so perfectly after that that bonus scene.
Yeah.
Oh, Robbie's on Wizard mode.
Well, he's on Munster Madness. Yeah, that's not the wizard mode.
Well,
Don't you have to complete a bunch of stuff to get to?
Well, yeah, but it's kind of the same thing.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm not gonna sit there and argue with you. But yeah, he's on Munster Madness. I don't know if you saw it earlier.
So let's just call this a semi-wizard.
Yeah, raging semi-wizard. What's it called?
Okay.
Have you seen that was not a kid-appropriate joke, I'm sorry. Have you seen the intro to this mode? Where it drops a bunch of newspapers on the screen?
Yes.
It's super cool, dude. And like you can read all the headlines, it'll be like, local boy, blah, 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 blah. Or it's like, local boy trades like, uncle for something, things like that. Wait, top lanes, 2 lanes above the bumpers complete. Oh, there we go. Bonus multiplier. Common sense. I don't know why I wasn't thinking. Yeah, top lanes.
It's got a 3x playfield multiplier.
Yeah, well, yeah. It'd be cool if it worked like the old Stern multipliers, where it would be like you had 2x and 3x together at the same time. The old Stern, well, like it's not the same. So like if you played something like Stern Meteor or Stars.
Well, I don't get how that works. So does that mean, like say I hit a shot that's worth 500 points, then I multiply that by 3 and 2?
Well, so on the old Sterns, it wasn't a playfield multiplier, it was just a bonus multiplier. But what it would do is, you'd see, if you go look over on Stars, you'll see it, I think it's on Stars. I know it's on Meteor, it might be on Sea Winch. Instead of it just having like the lights on the playfield that say 2x, 2x, 4x, 6x, 8x, like a lot of modern games do, what it'll do is it'll say 1, 2, I think it's 1, 2, 4. I think is what it does. And what happens is you start with just the 1x lit, so when you cash out your bonus at the end, you just get your bonus. But when you increase it, the 1 light will go out and the 2 light will turn on. And then when you increase it again, the 2 light will stay on and the 1 will turn on. So it's a 3x. And what it does is when it calculates out your bonus, because on those older games, it calculates it by like a track, so it'll be like do. Well, like if you only have 1x, it'll count it down once. But if you have 1 and 2x, it'll count it down 3 times. And then if you have 1, 2, and 3, well that would be 6, right? Yeah, that would be 6. I'm bad at maths. It would count it down 6 times. And then on a lot of those old Sterns, if you can max out your bonus, like if you can max out the bonus multiplier and max out the bonus, when you drain, after it calculates your bonus, it'll give you a little light show on the playfield. A lot of people don't know that. It'll like flicker all the lights on the playfield.
Pretty
So
cool.
something to strive for, to try to achieve. You know what I mean?
Cool. That's pretty cool.
And then so AC Pinball saying that he thinks there's a 6x playfield multiplier in this game.
Probably.
So yeah, if you have 2 and 3x running at the same time, does it count as 6? Also, Robbie is.
Fishtails has 1, 2.
Still in?
Yeah.
Kevin, are you still in?
Somehow I have 1 life. I lost my last
Keep it in.
4 games.
Yeah.
All right, so I don't know if you guys are paying
4, that's
attention to
not
this,
possible,
but
then
Robbie
you're
is
out.
blowing this up. He might be taking Joe's score.
Seriously? It's 4? I thought it was 5.
Well, you said that you started. This is round
He's
6.
at 188. Joe's current high score, I think, is 202 million.
How many strikes is it? It's usually 5. On
It's 4. Hold up.
Nicely done. And oh, son of a! He's got an extra ball
all
though.
the way to the bottom.
I think he's got an extra ball. $17 million, $17 million bonus. 17 million point bonus. What's the score currently at?
Wait, you
No,
might
206.
not
He
be.
made
You're
it.
out.
Where's Joe?
He left. Remember? Yeah, you're out.
So hell of a ball there.
I
Sorry
got
we weren't
one of the
commentating on it, but
crappiest games
still beat the current GC here. A very
Medieval
All right, I am
respectable's
still,
not the word.
I'm
An
still in it,
impressive
and I'm
score.
doing pretty good.
Good. Are you still in it?
No, he's out apparently.
Now you're gonna have to be on
I
the
got
street.
these pieces of crap.
Pieces
I
of
really
crap
hope the
games.
stage is strict.
Oh, enlarging ray. Wish I had one of those.
Oh my
The
God.
things I do with
Jack doesn't
They
understand.
don't understand. These guys don't understand that, Jeff.
Yes, I do, unfortunately.
the things I do with an enlarging ray.
Somebody just told a dirty joke in front of your son. I'm sorry. Huh? Somebody just told a dirty joke in front of your son. I'm sorry. He got the note called enlarging ray, and I was like, wish I had one of those. It's all right. I told his dad. His dad was fine
My dad
with
doesn't
it.
care.
I know. But I thought it's important to let him know. I told a dirty joke in front of him. Also, good job, dude. All right, Beck, you got a lot of wood to chop here, so
Stop doing it!
we
Yes,
call
it's Have you
it
seen
deforestation.
Have you seen the Netflix series, The Series of Unfortunate Events?
No.
Oh, it's good. But
Is it?
Yeah. So there's a place called the Lucky Lumber Mills. So
Yeah! Lucky Lumber Mills.
yeah, it's something.
Oh, here comes Joe. Joe, you're done.
Joe, your score was
You're
me.
done. He got
I
you.
beat you.
206.
Damn it!
He ended his ball. He ended
Wait,
ball
I'm
three
just
with
praying-
like.
I thought I was going to be a winner tonight.
Well, you're still a winner in my book.
I've still got first
Yeah,
place.
let's
It's
just
just not
salute him.
GC.
Let's-
Yeah, you're still first place.
Let's just salute him.
What'd you say?
Batman,
Batman has 4 credits? Well, play him.
Okay, that's
Nobody's stopping you.
Oh, I can't go.
You know what we should do?
We want to get everyone.
Go update the code.
I knew you were going to say that. You were going to say, let's update the code. And all new GCs all over again. It's the gun dress tournament.
Wait, he said the round was over.
Oh.
The round was over, and I don't.
Man, you're going to have to learn to live with disappointment.
Can I scooch in here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Scooch away.
All right.
Killer game, dude. Killer game.
No, you know what the secret was?
What's the secret?
I had 6X Monster Madness, and it carried over into another Raven multiplier.
So that's what we were talking about. Was like,
Yeah.
does those X multipliers stack? So the 2x to the 6, or the 2x and the 3x.
2, 3, 6.
Yeah, stack to 6. Yeah, which is super cool. Because we were talking about how nice that is. Like it's kind of that call back to like traditional Sterns, where it would
I
have
think
that.
Ghostbusters did that.
Did it? I don't even remember that. But
Yeah,
I'm not a fan of Ghostbusters, to be honest with you.
The 2 targets on either side of the ramp. Oh, okay.
How's it going, Dennis? Where's the ball?
Yeah, it's on the ball.
Oh, you're gonna drain.
Kevin, no, it releases it on the ball search.
Oh no, yeah, he's fine. Because you're supposed to hit the ball with the other ball.
Yeah.
But the ball save stays on. He hit it and the magnet grabbed it.
Yeah.
He hit it too gently. He gently whispered at it instead of hitting it. Everyone on the internet is rooting for you.
That's true.
They're all typing "Go Kevin, go."
And
you should see it.
I don't know if you can tell this, but Mrs. Pin and Dr. Pin made their own like Munsters shirts to wear.
That was pretty
It's pretty
cool.
cool.
And
You
there's
can see it
someone
on our
dressed up
player
as
cam.
who's the wolf?
I don't know. It's my first time seeing them here.
There was someone dressed up in like a Wolfman costume.
It's pretty sweet.
That's pretty good. That's a pretty good costume.
Yeah, they're gonna win the costume contest, I think. Go, Kevin, go. Oh.
Oh, are they taking the mask off?
Yeah.
It's been revealed.
The
All right.
secret's been revealed.
I like the anime. I do. Like the drive-in and stuff. Like that's cool.
I wish those cars were like slightly a little bit more detailed.
I know it's not a Bally or Williams game, but I also wish like when they were bumping into each other, someone had been like, "Move your car."
I do too.
Yeah, I'm a fan of the move your car.
I like references like pinball.
Thanks for making us look like we're not liars.
Pinball
Thanks,
insiders.
Matthew Richardson.
I told him people were saying "Go Kevin, go" on the stream. Yes, not a liar.
Not a liar.
All right, we have Anita stepping up. Anita, one of the regulars here at Pinball Gallery.
Also,
have you seen?
I'm on Tron.
With who?
Carl.
Do you know how to play Tron?
Somewhat.
All right, good.
Good luck.
Orange shots lead to multi-ball. Center shot leads to multi-ball.
Now that Jack has moved over there, I have to tell you the cutest Jack story. So Jack just won in the last round versus John, and he was like, "Oh, do you have any how many strikes is that for you?" And John was like, "Oh, that's it. I'm out." And Jack was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry."
Aww.
It was so cute.
Don't tell him we're saying he's
I know,
cute.
no.
Don't tell him we're saying he's
I'm
a
also
cute
gonna
kid.
like
because he's at that age where he'd be like, "Don't call me cute," but
it's
he's
like,
such a good dude.
He's at that tipping point before he becomes a teenager, and just teenagers are just jerks. You know what I mean?
You're hitting me all in the fields. Oh, I can't stop. Oh, it feels so good.
Yep.
So,
sorry, we're both.
I totally went off topic now. I'm super off track.
I'm gonna tell his dad later.
We were talking about.
I was talking about
the move your car.
Move your car.
I would love a new creature from the Black Lagoon. I love the movie. Oh, I was talking about Anita. Did you see the pictures on Facebook of her dressed up as the Penguin, dude?
So good.
Dude, it's so
She
good.
nailed it.
She dressed up as the Penguin on not on Facebook. She dressed up as the Penguin for some party, and dude, classic Penguin, 66 Penguin, and it is so good. So good.
I could go for watching Batman 66.
I'd go for watching the Munsters.
The Batman movie?
I'd watch a
I would watch the
Batman
Munsters.
66 crossover.
That'd be good.
Batman shows up at the Munsters house.
I had never seen the extra ball animation on Batman 66. Do you know the part from the movie where he's running with the bomb in the harbor? They did that, but with the ball.
That's awesome.
It's so cute, and the animation's so good.
Yeah, I love Adam West Batman. I love Adam West Batman. I also like Michael Keaton Batman. Not a big fan of the new Batman guy. Who was Batman in the Batman movies recently?
Christian Bale.
Christian Bale, yeah, Christian Bale. I did not like Christian Bale.
I was gonna say Bruce Willis just to mess with you.
I didn't like Christian Bale because the entire time in the movie, he just talks in the Batman voice all the time.
Did you know I'm Batman?
Did you know I'm Batman? Move your car.
Oh yeah, the Riddler's riddles are so good in old Batman.
Dude. So you guys
They're
might not
so
know
good.
this. You might not know this, and I know you don't. But when I was in high school, we had to do I was in a film class, where we would make movies and stuff. And we had to make a show, a one episode of an original show. And me and my friends made a knockoff of Batman that was called Matman. And I had a Matmobile, and I had a sidekick.
Does
whose
anyone
name
have
was,
it on VHS?
Someone does, and that guy, I asked him to send it to me. He lives in California now, and he won't send it to me. But our bad guys were Baron von Baron.
That's a good name.
Who was anyway, one of them was the Jeopardizer instead of the Riddler. And so you had to ask every time you talked to him, you had to say stuff in the form of a question. So you'd run in it. It was pretty good.
That's awesome.
It was a really badly made video, but we got a real good blooper reel out of it.
That's awesome. Hey!
Someone still has it. There's a dude, and I looked him up on Facebook. I'm like, dude, you have to have that tape still. And he was like, I do. And this is 2 or 3 times over the past 15 years I've asked him to send it to me, and he will not send him to me. What was his name? His name was Kyle. He went by Kyle, but his name was actually John.
I was like, who is it? I'll fight them.
Whatever.
Oh, sorry.
Dude, it's so bad. It is so bad. There's a part where because the Matmobile, just to be clear, was like a red 90 Toyota Camry, and there's a part where we try to slide over the hood, like Dukes of Hazzard style, and it's just me just being rolling, because I was fat then too. This isn't something new. It was funny.
We're gonna have to get Kyle's name and then have a bunch of people message him.
And she'd be like, yo, we need that video. He's probably lost it at this point. That's a long time ago.
His mom probably still has it. She'll probably give it to him in a box at some point.
Yeah, when he's 50.
Yeah.
All right, Kevin's back up to play.
Hitting that Herman.
One more shot on Herman.
I think 2 more.
There's only one light flashing. One more to qualify and then one more to start. Sorry.
2 more. 1 more to light all the dots, and then 1 more to light Herman, and then you lock the ball.
Oh, really?
I think so. I'm just messaging every Kyle on Facebook. That's a good plan.
So now here's what's weird is that because he's in the super jackpot mode to hit these ramps, he's not making progress on Herman. even though he keeps wailing on Herman. And like that's the thing is that it's like, you know, like when it's in these kind of like in between modes. That's probably a poor way to describe it.
Yeah.
No.
I gotcha.
But like you feel like you're making these shots when you're not.
I need to borrow this real quick.
What are you doing?
I'm just gonna make this small. I'm doing something important.
What are you doing?
I'm doing something important.
They can't see that you're messing with the screen.
I'll leave the gameplay up so you can still comment.
Okay.
Okay.
But I can't see the chat.
You'll be fine.
All right, I can't see the chat, guys. Don't say anything offensive.
Matt, I'm gonna go get my computer and say something offensive.
You can do it from your phone, bruh. Bruh.
Bruh.
All right, so we have Anita playing. She's in the pops, popping away. Is one of those pops a big eyeball? On the left?
I don't think so.
It looks like an eyeball.
I literally brought my computer today and left it in the car in case for some reason you couldn't get it.
Don't you start streaming. Oh, also, Kevin, who was playing this game earlier, streams under PinKid04. So if you feel like watching streams, watch his stream. Some of his guys might be here already. The PinKid04. Can you put that on the screen somewhere?
Yeah.
Okay. I know what she's doing now. I know. I still can't see the chat, but I know what she's doing now.
It's pretty good, right?
Because we are bad people and don't care what we act like in public. Is that on like the stream now?
I think so.
All right.
Yeah.
That's me in Party City, dressed up like Fat Batman.
It's pretty good, right?
Fat Batman.
I enjoy it.
I didn't know we could just put whatever up there.
Yeah, I can plop anything in there.
Yo, can we make it so stuff pops up on the screen when we hit buttons?
Probably.
Because I'm going to figure out a way to have like one of those Mortal Kombat toasty guys come out. But make it me. We're not streaming Iron Maiden. You're telling me you're again. What haven't I seen?
There you go. I hope you guys can see that. Because occasionally I find that photo in my phone.
When you do
and
it, you
really
tell me.
enjoy it.
Oh, I didn't see it. Kevin was trying to show me something, but I didn't see it.
I do too.
Nobody would know it was me. Nobody would.
They would just think it was Action Bronson.
I just got robbed by this fat Batman. Also for real, if you Google Action Bronson, like look him up.
You won't be disappointed.
It's ridiculous. Like right now I don't because of the way I'm dressed, but like and because like I'm not shaved totally bald, but like on more than he's a rapper. He's a rapper and he's got like a food show on YouTube.
Yeah.
On more than one occasion. Which is really
funny. You should check it out.
On more than one occasion, I've been mistaken for Action Bronson, and people like asked to have their picture taken with me and stuff like that. And then on one occasion ever,
the wrestler?
I was mistaken for the wrestler Bam Bam Bigelow. What's up, dude? That was Nathaniel. How are you doing so far?
I went 1-2, and since then I've been winning, so I took the headphones out now. Apparently I'm okay.
Good.
On Tuesday, how many times have you lost?
Who knows?
Two.
You got two. You got one of what? Oh, you gave him one of his strikes? Nathaniel's kind of a local legend around here. Super good dude. Super good pinball player, too. Is it open? Kevin, you're up. You're making the internet wait. You're gonna have to leave Iron Maiden.
It's not like you don't own an Iron Maiden at home.
His mom's like, you lost anyway. Impress us with your mad pinball skills. Spelled with a Z.
Got them skills. I would love to see like a weird meme pinball machine that had a skills.
I would love to see a Pepe the Frog pinball machine. I would love to see a Pepe the Frog pinball machine.
Oh, that'd be ridiculous.
But not before Mozzarella Sticks, the pinball machine. What's that Super Jackpot going to be? Lily's Super Jackpot and the Herman Super Jackpot.
Pretty nice.
And and Eddie's Super Jackpot.
Are you going to cancel or go?
3.1 mil. Not too shabby. That is something also I really like about this game. That like you can stack super jackpots.
It's
like
sweet.
that's really satisfying to watch.
And starting Raven multi-ball. I love the jackpot animation. I know I
watch,
said that like
watch
5
this
times.
jackpot animation.
I think Action Bronson owes you royalties.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like it's ridiculous.
And we actually.
How do you? Are you still in?
Wu-Tang shirt on.
All right. Well, if you want to come sit and talk at any time, let us know. Have you played this yet?
Yeah, I played a couple times.
How do you like it?
I like it fast.
Yep.
Good.
That's everyone seems to be in agreement over that. The only thing that bugs me, and we're talking to Joe. A far left shot, flashing red is super jackpot.
The loop.
Don't lose. Oh, you jerk! Sorry.
Other side.
What's it called? Is that, and Joe pointed out, is that because it's not the premium, and I'm usually not a big fan of premiums or LEs in general. I like the pros, but like, there's that playfield is empty and dark in the middle. Because it's to account for that lower playfield, and that's the only thing that really gets my goat. Like it's the only thing that sucks my solder.
Right.
Is the missing the kind of middle. But
it really needs like a couple pin stadium lights on.
Yeah. But like to be fair, if I played the LE the whole time, I'd probably be like, this lower playfield's stupid. So like I'd rather whatever. I'll take it.
It's got a ramp, man.
It's got a vertical upkick for a ball that's like this big. Ridiculous. I don't know. I've never liked mini playfields with like I didn't like Stewie Pinball or Brian Pinball and Family Guy or Shrek. Like it's just that the physics don't feel right to me. You know what I mean?
How do you feel about Haunted House?
That's a full size pinball.
That's the only one I like.
What's that?
Haunted House.
Yeah, I like Black Hole too. Black Hole. Like the Haunted House is way better. I love Haunted House. But that's a full size. That's the regular ball going. Yeah. And it's all full size flippers and stuff. Like I don't know.
Right. Yes, I hear you like that. The middle, you like see something when we're going all with the lights.
Yeah. Just it's so dark and even if we just had they might be there spotlights sitting around here pointing at the middle because the art's nice. I mean, I know it's just like the characters from the show, but it looks good.
Yeah, he actually painted every single individual character.
Oh, really?
And then collaged them together in Photoshop. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think he used acrylic or gouache, but it looks like super nice.
Oh, that's cool.
You can see them on his Instagram or Facebook.
Wait, maybe you know. Sorry, not to cut you off. Yes.
Yeah.
So you know about the center button, right? And when it's flashing, you hit it. After you hit it so many times, it lights a zap super jackpot or something, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. I've been asking everybody. But when you're in I got multi-ball earlier, and the button turned red and it was flashing red. Oh, it's in there?
Yeah.
Okay. And I was just hitting it. I don't know if it was doing anything. I've just been asking everybody all night. I'm like, what happens when the button flashes red? Nobody fucking knows. Nobody knows. Sorry, not set for mature.
I never got that far anyway, apparently. So I hear you.
But I don't know. I still like it.
That right ramp, sometimes it'll suck it right back down.
Yep.
It doesn't seem to drain too much, but it will jump back down.
Yep. But I don't know. But I like it. I don't know. Are you cool if I take a break real quick?
Yeah.
I'll be back, dudes.
Thank you so much.
You can sit.
I got some sweet swag from Mrs. Pin's Pinball Podcast.
He's going to join you for talk.
So check that out. And then I also got. Oh, look at this thing. Should make this sound like a cricket or something.
Nice.
That's pretty sweet. I got a sweet tote bag. Ooh.
Look at that.
That's great.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Nice statement.
Yeah. All right. That's cool.
So here we are.
Thanks, Mrs. Pin, if you watch this later. AC/DC lower playfield. I've never really played an AC/DC with a lower playfield that I could see the lower playfield.
Right. Yeah, it's a little bit of a tangle.
Yeah.
You kind of go with that. Uh-oh.
Okay, Raven multi-ball. So the white shots, the purple lit shots are the jackpots for this.
Yeah, so we got all four going.
Yep.
So ramp it up, side up.
And now you can restart it at the left ramp.
Okay.
So there's a countdown.
Gotcha. And a Grandpa Super on the side.
And Eddie.
And boom, let's see what we get. Oh,
that's nice. Yeah.
They usually only say like a million and a half.
Yeah. And she got the restart.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nita tearing it up.
Oh yeah. I feel like sometimes she doesn't give herself enough credit. She's a pretty good player.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, she was saying, I got 15 million on this first game, probably the best idea. Like, no, you're gonna do better.
Yeah.
Trust me, you're gonna do better.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. And she.
Oh,
nice.
Nice save.
And she's about to start Munster.
Yeah, there we go.
Nice. Gateman Gooberry, Mockingbird Heights woman, jackpot on the rise. Dragon Lake Creature, scares off new boyfriend, runs away from home.
I've been checking out people who are doing tonight. Has somebody's got this before tonight? I don't even know.
Yeah.
Okay.
So whenever you complete a chapter, it starts Monster Madness.
Okay.
Which is a multi-ball, and then once that's over, you can start like the next chapter level.
Okay.
And it relights Herman.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Herman for score or Herman for multi-ball?
Herman for multi-ball.
Okay.
Because once you do it once on the first chapter, you can't do it again until you start the next chapter.
Okay.
Yeah.
It seems to be how it's
Yeah, there's a lot to commend this game, at least on first glance. And yeah, I think they're kind of going for something that's going to appeal to a lot of different people for a lot of different homes.
Yeah, I do too. And she's got, I don't know if she's still got another ball in play. If she can hit that last Dragula letter, it should add a ball.
Okay.
Nobody's that grand.
4, 5. Oh, look at that.
Wow.
5.
That's cool.
All right. Is that the max? I wonder if that's the max. I've only seen 4. I haven't seen 5 yet.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Oh.
Switched up.
Yeah.
Long it up.
What?
Long it up.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Another one, Munster Mayhem.
Yeah. And she's still got. Oh, now she's down to single ball.
That's the debate I have.
Keep
about.
it. Oh, come on. Oh, it's a little bit too late on the shake there.
That's the debate I always got on multi-ball. I like some of the old school games that just have 2-ball multi-ball because control.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's the other thing. It's like, do you trap up or do you go with the flow of it? Like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In ranked games, you're hoping you have one up top, you can sort of control 2, or follow them at the bottom for ramps or whatever the super jackpot shots are.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, And yeah, you're right, Neil. You can cancel the jackpots at the Dragula scoop if you hold the zap button down, and it actually increases the value of it.
Okay.
Which I think it's worth it to do if you're a multi-ball, because like,
Totally.
Yeah.
Because that super jackpot, it can be as low as 500,000.
Yeah.
But if you're building that up fast, yeah, that can be a whole game changer.
Yeah, and then it's like, okay, gloves off.
Yeah, way back when we started this about 3 hours ago, or whatever it's been, I had like the loop championship, but I think that's gone.
It's gone. Robbie put up a 7 loop combo.
Okay, so he's got me by
Oh wait,
7.
wait, no, he got the combo champ.
Okay.
So I think your loop champ's probably safe.
All right, yeah, not for long. But it's only 5, folks. Only 5. So go to Pinball Gallery and make 6.
Yeah, right. Matt was having a battle with someone on Metallica this week. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, I like that. You put up a killer score up there, like 2.9.
Yeah,
all that.
yeah.
I don't think anyone's gonna touch that.
Yeah, John was trying to get back up there again today and see if he could, because I think John had like 190 or something.
Okay.
And he made the mistake of bragging to Matt on Tuesday night that he took off his high score. It's like,
yeah, not a good idea.
Nah.
Yeah, that's a new Metallica at the Pinball Gallery. So
Oh, yeah.
It's fast and playing good.
Yeah, it is. It's so funny to play it after playing the other one for so long.
It's a whole. I mean, it's a whole other game. It's no other way really to put it.
Yeah.
What's
I remember. I was like,
what you're able to essentially do with the side buffers.
And Bill was telling us like every time you do the code load, like we don't own a new screen, so I don't know this, but like every time you load new code, it wipes the play counter. So he had no idea how many like plays were actually on it. I'm sure that thing had to do with taking a beating. Like,
oh wow!
Yeah.
Yeah, it was definitely there. So what do you Matt have now? Right now, what do you have as the?
We've got Judge Shred, Meteor, Doodlebug, non-working Argosy, which I gotta finish fixing up. It's an EM. A Jackpot, roller games, Bad Cats, and Big Guns.
Big guns, all right.
Yeah, and then we've got a dragon and a hot tip that are stored at Jeff's house.
Oh, which dragons?
Gottlieb.
Okay.
Yeah. And we got a mint, like 10 out of 10 back glass for it that we need to put in it. That we picked up at a show. It was
Very
like,
nice, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a real fan of. I always like Bad Cats. A lot of people. It's not. I think it's good. I think it's good for the era, and the shots are good.
It's fun. It's rewarding to hit. I also got to play it at Pinburg. We picked it up before we went to Connecticut. That must have been like June or July, because it was like maybe 2 weeks before Pinburg, and I haven't done much with it yet. Yeah, I gotta finish it. The solder joints just like straight up broke off of the score reels.
Okay.
So I just gotta put some fresh solder on there and get them, see if that fixes the reset issue to get the game started. Really? The guy we picked it up from was like, oh yeah, it was working great, And we were like, when was the last time you played it? He was like, oh, 2 years ago.
Okay.
I was like, okay. Because we kicked it on and none of the score reels went. I was like,
I hear you on that.
Yeah.
So I'm listening to your listing. No Swords of Fury yet, or you had one? Or did you?
No, we want one.
Okay.
At some point, I'm sure that's going to make its way into the rotation.
I hear you.
Yeah.
There was one. It's been a while ago now, maybe 5 or 6 years. It was edition up at the Allentown show that was going like 15, 16.
Yeah.
I almost pulled the trigger on it, but I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
I kind of wish I did. I would have put work into it.
Yeah, I think the playfield on it was good too.
Yeah,
if I'm remembering the right one. Yeah. Because I think we looked at it too.
You came in right
Yeah.
in when you came in. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man.
So Anita had something like 85 million. I can't believe her score was way up there.
Let's see. See, that's like the lower jackpot score.
Right.
Yeah.
When she excluded her last game, yeah, she was way up.
Oh yeah, I can't read player one. That's not gonna happen. What do you have in your lineup?
I've only got a couple of games. I usually just keep a couple and then rotate them out. So I have a Gorgar, and I've got a very nice Sorcerer.
Okay.
Which I'm a fan of that game because it's right before you started to have the dot matrix back, which I like.
Yeah.
But it had the 2-ball multi-ball. You get it back up the ramp. You can do 2 times, 3 times, 5 times. So it had all of the kind of right gimmicks, but it wasn't over the top.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was thinking about getting a Stern at some point in the near future, but we'll see.
What would you pick out of the current?
Great question. It's weird. Like I like the play of Iron Maiden because it kicks your ass one game, you play it well the next game. I like Deadpool though a lot because I like what they did with the theme. I like what they did with the theme. I like what they did with the animation.
Yeah, it's good.
And I think it's a really good game. I really need to see. I've only seen it up in New Jersey. I really need to get a better look at a Monster Bash for the remake. That's got way time nostalgia because when I played a lot in the late 70s and 80s, kind of dropped off the map because a lot of places didn't have them. But then when Medieval came back and Monster Bash came back, it still brought me back in the 90s.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So I really want to see how that is compared to the other remakes.
Yeah, that's on our list. Like for the long term, is to get a newer Stern. So and like Iron Maiden's definitely up there. Like even Iron Man is such a good, solid game. Because like eventually we want to open an arcade, so we're looking like we probably need a Metallica or something. It's like,
right.
But like Matt and I both also really enjoy Star Trek.
Yeah,
like,
or really inexpensive Aerosmith. They're possible.
It's so not my favorite.
Yeah. Really, it's kind of weird. It's like that one to me is almost a little bit tragic. Where I think they were trying to do some interesting things with shots or something, but whatever happened with the animation and everything else just got rushed, didn't work, etc.
Yeah, and there's something about the layout that like kind of like slows down the gameplay that I don't like. Yeah. So we'll see. The goal is to get up to 20 games, which is why you'll see we're storing some at Jeff's house and other people's garages because we want to do.
If you need a very cheap player's Gorgar, you know where to look.
All right.
I'll get you one more
I
game.
love Gorgar.
You're a
Yeah.
fan?
Yeah. It's a good game.
It is a good game.
Yeah. Yeah. I also love how like demonic the backglass is on it.
It is so. I'm trying to use the right phrase, but I'm going to use the wrong phrase. It's not a backglass one could have made much later than 1979, in my humble opinion.
Yeah, it's like that like comic book style from back then too. Was like that Dungeons and Dragons, like really like.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's got everything. It's got mild Satanism. It's got a lady. It's got the guy. It's got.
Yeah.
It's got snakes. It's got a guy with a lizard head up there doing something that we don't know about.
Yeah. Intrigue and mystery. Yeah.
And Sue Lubansky just won the door prize for costume.
Woo!
I'm a fan of Gorgon. And I also like, even though it's a really pain to hit, I love just trying to shoot for the magnet.
You love what?
I just love trying to shoot for the magnet.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it is, one thing about that game which is really great if you own it, is that magnet is durable as bleed. It just works.
That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about like drop targets and other things earlier today and just maintaining them. The optical spinners that started putting in games, like Beatles has an optical spinner that captures the spinner versus the mechanical one. This has a mechanical in it, which is interesting.
All right, that's it. We're now to whatever it was.
Yeah. And yeah, there's certain games that like shots passing is like so important for because you absolutely cannot get the ball over any other way.
Right.
Okay, round 8. Here's what we got. Joseph Pistachio.
Are you still in it? No.
Nah, I'm gonna less the 3 for 4. So usually it's weird. I'm better, or I've done better usually at the theme nights than the monthlies.
But you did really good at the monthly. This is like on Tuesday, right?
Yeah, I got to like 5th or 6th.
Yeah.
So it ain't bad, but yeah. And I got 3rd on the Deadpool when that was, which wasn't too bad either.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Against Bob and Nathaniel.
I didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
So yeah, I think I got 5th on Beatles.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I'm good at getting close to the top 3. I'm just not good at getting too far into it.
Yeah, I'm dealing with like once we get past like 5 hours or something of qualifying or like playing, that's like I'm done.
Yeah, right.
I can't. And most of the tournaments here don't go quite that long. There was one monthly that had like 60 people at it that went really long.
And if that had 5 strikes, then that's a grind.
Yeah. I don't have the stamina. I can't do it.
No, yeah, and I was happy that this one, although I was unhappy that I'm out of it, but it was only 4 strikes, so that makes sense.
Yeah, and I'll be back for the Flipper Frenzy next week.
Okay, I'm not sure I'm going to make that. I'm interested to see how...
the format's cool.
The format, yeah, I want to see, since I've never been in one like that, I want to see what the format, how actually kind of keeps it going.
Yeah, I think it's really, like, I'm curious if new players will show up to this one. We had 9 new players at the Delaware one. I hope we get more new players because it's better than like a strike format, which you're guaranteed playtime.
Okay.
Which means you're guaranteed exposure to a lot of games and watching other people that probably know the rules play those games.
So there's a way in the rules that actually makes it so if you're playing, you're playing essentially good players that are going to play a long time, but you're still being able to.
You can forfeit. So like
okay.
One of the things I did is I was playing AC/DC. The person I was playing against was brand new. We were on ball 2. She only had 2 million. I had a score of like 8 or 9 million, and there was only a minute left in the round, and I could still draw another game. I drained my ball.
Okay.
Because I had watched her play, and I was like, I don't think she's going to catch me unless she figures out how to get ball, and I don't think she knows how to get ballsy ball.
Okay.
So I just drained my ball, and I won that match, and then was able to get in another match before the close of the round.
So it's a hard cutoff based on the time, like where you are right at 0? Okay.
Yeah, so the timer was 3 hours. They broke it into 2 1.5-hour sets, so we had a half-hour break in between. Because time in the queue was 30 seconds to a minute.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Wow.
And we had like 42 players.
They got the big brain on the person who figured that out, right?
Yeah. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, there's a Flip Frenzy next Saturday. Bill just posted it. I just posted it to the Eastern Bloc Pinball group too. And then I think the weekend after that, I think the Saturday after that, we're going to do a split flipper tournament here for fun and some prizes. Yes.
There you go.
Yeah.
For fun.
Yeah. And then we're trying to cook something up for April. We'll see.
And you've been, one thing I have not done, I've not done the critical hit yet. Have you?
That was fun. Yeah,
fun?
we did that in Delaware too. You get like magic cards essentially that you can play on the games.
Okay.
It's fun. It adds strategy into playing and like when are you gonna use it's like you can use like.
It's not just like play order, but like lose a ball or something.
Draw a new game.
Or play like this, or I don't know. Or,
yeah, draw a new game. Add an extra ball to your score. Like it's pretty cool. I think he had to mix in 2 or 3 decks to get enough for all of us.
Okay. I definitely gotta get down there. I'm from Delaware originally, but I haven't been down there to play in a long time.
The tournaments are good.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you can get to one at Joe's house, he's got an amazing collection. Kevin has got to stop moving the stool in the middle of the walkway. Yeah. No, he's got all the guys have amazing collections. It's cool, and they're all so nice. Like Marianne, Chad's fiance, always makes dip and homemade brownies and cakes and stuff for every single tournament.
Nice, very
it's
nice.
really sweet. And they're also doing a 24-hour battle, I think in October or November.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah. So we'll see.
Have you been to what's the place down there, the Red Lion, the EMs, or no? There's a place. I think it's in. I guess it would be Bear, Delaware. Maybe it's off of 40.
I'm like, tell me more. Yeah.
Red Lion, mainly it's a bar.
Okay.
So kids, sorry.
All right.
But the place just has EMs. And they have about 12 or 15 of them, and they're in good shape.
Okay, that's my jam.
Okay.
I love taking a day to go out to the Village Arcade and just play EMs all day.
Okay. Yeah. Google Red Lion Bar, Red Lion in Bear, Delaware, or Wilmington, Delaware, and you will it will come up. I believe it's Red Lion. Red Lion in Red Lion Bar, Delaware.
Red Lion in.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. I'm putting that up. Sorry.
No worries.
Yep. Red Lion
there
in.
you go. There's your EMs.
See, I it's so weird when people. I think it's weird when people are like, I don't like EMs. I'm like, how could you not like EM?
How could you not like the sound of the cash register as you're winning and losing?
Yeah, it's good.
How can you not like chimes?
Yeah, it's fun. It's rewarding. They're just the style of play is different, and you just kind of have to embrace that.
It can be a slower game, but it also can be it's a tougher game.
Yeah.
For a lot of people, especially people that are younger, who have only known the world of solid state.
And house balls are going to be inherent. There's always going to be a part that's just luck. So.
Right. And then you got a lot of them are 5-ball. So there's always that element to it as well. And even you think about the game here at the Pinball Gallery, Joker Poker, where that's converted EM, but it's one of the best in terms of just basic strategy games there is to learn on.
Yeah, it really is. And then he's also got El Dorado, which is another super solid EM.
Totally addictive, but
Yeah. Silverball's got the promo version of it for Canada Dry Ginger Ale, which is fun.
So there's a trivia question of what is the EM that is the same as El Dorado but a different theme?
Oh, you're talking about the space one? Target Alpha?
You got it.
All right.
Target Alpha, yeah. You see those up for sale every once in a while too.
Yeah, those are good.
Yeah, the same game, different theme.
I think it's a 2-player version.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're right. So it is a different game. You got it.
Yeah. There's a alternate back glass for El Dorado. I don't know if it's the Adiball. It's called Gold Strike.
I don't think I've ever seen it. I've heard it.
I think I saw it at Pinburg, and I was like, "That's insane! What is this?" Or one of the or York or something.
Have you gone when you've been to Pinburg? Have you gone to the place just a little bit north in Pittsburgh? I think it's Pinball Perfection. The guy with the.
I need to.
You need, yeah. That's so you got the machines up top, and then you've got the warehouse semi-graveyard. I don't want to be a diss here.
Yeah.
But you'll find if you're looking for an EM backlash, you'll find 3 versions of it
I'm
there.
so sorry I disappeared for so long.
Okay.
I was
no
talking
worries.
about all
We were
sorts of
talking
crazy
about
stuff.
EMs. So
Oh,
you're
good.
good.
Feel free. Try
Yeah.
to get a drink. Do you want
Alright.
a drink?
Yes, please.
What would you like?
Dr. Pepper or Coke?
They're out of both of those. How about root beer or birch beer?
Birch beer sounds great.
All right, it's more expensive.
Or root beer. No, that sounds like it's right up my alley. I also I love EMs. I love the art. Like, there's a level of thoughtfulness about the art because it's like, okay, you can't just Photoshop something together. You have to do drawing after drawing, and then burn the screens, and then
Yeah, some of the ones that they got, really right.
there's some trash ones.
Yeah, there's some garbage. There's a whole lot of garbage out there, but there are some really cool, I'm trying to think, Stratosphere or Supersonic or whatever. That's like a really fun one.
Yeah.
And but yeah, the Pinball Perfection. Yeah, he's got a fair number of EMs, some in better shape than others, but you can find some different things. He also has. It's a horrible game, but it's there for nostalgia. Empire Strikes Back.
Okay.
Yeah, which is
nice.
It's worth seeing.
Yeah,
I won't say anything else beyond that, but it's worth seeing.
Yeah, that's cool. Like,
and a bunch of Zacharias too, like a Magic Castle. It's got a Magic Castle. Magic
Castle's super cool.
Is very that I would say that style of game that's easily one of the best. And then Zacharias.
Yeah, Pinball Champ 81.
Yeah,
that is super cool.
Yeah, I've never played that.
There's one at Pinburg last year.
Okay.
And like Matt, me, and Chris Point went and sat on it, like this guy from the Sanctum, for like an hour, and like started learning the rules to it and stuff. It's like, why even? This is the only time you're ever gonna like encounter it. Like, but it's so good. I don't think I've ever played a Devil Rider, but I played Robot.
Okay. Yeah, he had a Devil Rider. He had whatever the one is that has like the circus or clown theme, which escapes me, but that's Zachariah. That's like.
I haven't played that one either.
Yeah. But yeah, Devil Rider that's a pretty good game to play. They're just you see Zacharias, you got to play them, but they're just hard as hell.
They are.
Do you need a break or anything?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna swap in.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm not as pretty as her.
Not by a long shot.
And if you're bored, you don't have to stay with me either, but I like the company.
I was telling your beautiful bride about the Red Lion down in Delaware with all the EMs.
I heard about that.
Yeah, you got to
It's a
check it out.
supermarket, right?
It's more of a bar.
I'm thinking of something else then.
Yeah.
I saw a post somewhere about a supermarket that had a secret pinball hall in the back, either in like Maryland or Delaware or some. Anyway, what's going on with the Red Lion?
Red Lion's down in Bear, Delaware. It's a bar, but it has. Becca just pulled it up online, if you will, and they got pictures there. They usually have about 10 or 12 in very good working order, just EMs. There you go.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
I mean crap.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, definitely worth checking out.
Absolutely.
Go old school.
Do you know the person who runs it by any chance?
Not at all.
I'm gonna email them, see if they'll let us come stream. I don't know. I love EMs, man.
I do they have relatively cheap adult beverages for those.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I don't. Have you ever been to the Village Arcade?
Yeah.
Did she already ask you that? I'm sure she did.
No, she did
Oh no.
not.
All right. Yeah. Like I love EMs. Like the Village Arcade, I like going to. I've never been to Red Line, but I'll try it. You ever been to Silver Ball Museum in Asbury Park?
Yes, I have. Yeah.
Yeah. They have a
Wife
good
and I were
selection.
there, over the summer.
I love it, dude.
Yeah.
It's a whole different kind of like animal. EMs. Like Beck, I don't know if she told you, she's been like learning how to work on them.
Yeah,
I
she was
have
saying she
no
was working
idea,
on one
dude.
of yours,
Yeah, I have no idea. She bought this doodle bug, dude. Did she tell you about the doodle bug?
She started telling me about
Okay, well, so like she bought this doodle bug, and then she joined like an EM pinball group on Facebook. And after joining it, like one of the guys was like, "Dude, that's a prototype doodle bug. Like it has like an extra score reel. It has all these extra like lights in it that it's not supposed to have." And there's been this dude hounding her for months now. Like once a month, she's like, "Yeah, this guy just messaged me on Facebook asking if I'll sell it to him." And every month I tell him no. And every month he says, "All right, I'll ask you next month." You know, and it's like
rinse and repeat.
Yep. But
So you know the Munsters theme song?
no.
Oh, you don't?
No, I don't know the Munsters theme song.
He knows the melody.
What's that?
You know the melody, though.
Oh, I now that you've asked me, I don't remember it, but I absolutely have seen the show and I know it. And now I'm thinking of the Addams Family instead. Thanks, Jack. But no, and then we have so we have a Doodlebug, we have a Slick Chick, which is a super good game, but it's real hard.
Oh yeah. Fine game though. Doodlebug, fine game.
I remember it now. Doodlebug is super fun.
Yeah, it was changed into a legitimate song by Fall Out Boy, I believe.
By who?
Fall Out Boy.
I don't know who that is. I don't know anything about music. But I don't know anything about music. Not me. What is it? Doodlebug, Slick Chick, and then we have an Argosy, which we bought totally not working, and it is still not working. But she's figuring it out. I can't understand those schematics, dude. Like,
I was trying to, I got a Gorgar I want to move, so yeah, friend price, but I'll also give you all the good and the bad about it.
Wait, you're trying to sell it to me?
Maybe.
Oh, I like Gorgar.
Yeah. It needs work. It does work, but it needs work.
Yeah, it's all games do.
We'll talk off camera. We'll talk on camera. We'll talk whatever.
Not for you guys.
Yeah.
I got a guy I work with. It's so fun. There's a guy I work with. He goes to Allentown every year. I see him in Allentown every year. But he's not like a pinhead. He just he owns one game, and it's a Gorgar. And then he goes to Allentown every year. And every couple months he'll be like, "Hey man, you interested in buying that Gorgar off me?" And I'm like, "I don't know how much you selling for it." He's like, "Well, I couldn't let it go for less than like $2,500." And I'm like, "Yeah, I couldn't let go $2,500 for a Gorgar." And because he's not a pinball guy, you know what I mean?
Right.
And I'm willing to bet that's what he paid for it. And he's like, "Well, if that's what I paid for it, that's what I want to get for it." And that's just unfortunate reality. Like, guys, he might have bought it at retail, bought it from like a retail guy, and he's like, "Well, I got another playfield for it. If you need another playfield for your Gorgar, I know a guy with one." He's like, "I got another playfield for it."
Everybody knows somebody with a playfield for it.
Yeah. He's like, "And I got another back glass for it."
Everybody knows that too.
Yeah. And I'm like, "Well, why don't you just put them in?" And he's like, "Well, I don't really know how to do it." And I'm like, yeah, whatever. But now, what is it? First talking game, right?
Yeah,
first talking game.
Very late 1979, almost equal in 1980, but December 1979. And they were so panicked when it came out, the games that didn't have, the 7 or 8 words of spoke, they dropped the price by $100, which was a lot of money back then.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
No, I love the game. I don't know why I always put it in the same category. I don't know why. Whenever I think Gorgar, I think Firepower. It's got a similar feel. Williams Solid State. But I always liked Gorgar better. I always like Gorgar better.
Right. Firepower at least will get you the multi-ball. Gorgar
doesn't have the multi-ball, but I feel like it has more character. You know what I mean? I feel like it's got. I don't know.
Yeah, Beck and I were talking about you couldn't, good thing, bad thing. You choose what you make of it, but the art for that game was so odd, and it was like that was the only time period that could be made, and then
yeah.
And then
Gorgar will never exist again. Yeah,
that will not happen.
Yeah, which is a shit. Well, I mean, besides Jersey Jet, well, I mean, not even. I shouldn't even say that. Well, no, that's not true. It's gonna be like the era of
various games in their own,
and like the era of. It's not gone. The era of original themes, because we did get, we have what is it, Total Nuclear Annihilation dialed in, but those are the rarities. They're not the they're not the rule.
You're not going to see somebody do Gorgar Redux.
Yeah, you're not going to see. Nobody's. I say nobody, but I hope somebody does someday. Just comes out with we're going to make this game. It's just got the devil on it and some guy fighting the devil.
Rachel's Pinball is trying to give you ideas here.
Yeah, there you go.
The box.
Make some guy fighting the devil the pinball. Make my dream theme mozzarella sticks to pinball machine. That's what I want.
Mozzarella sticks and Faust, and then you got a pinball machine.
What'd you say? That is my dream theme. Is mozzarella sticks.
Yeah, fast food to pinball.
If you had a dream,
slow food to pinball.
Yeah.
Like Matt on I don't want to do that.
Who? Matt who? Good luck.
Yeah.
You want a fist bump? Oh.
See what you can get.
Gotcha. You couldn't see it on camera, but it's what we call the awkward fist bump. When you get ready to fist bump, and then you go like this. It's very.
I think you were.
You missed it out of context. It was out of context.
So you were about to ask me about the theme I would want for pinball.
That's what I was going to ask you. Your dream theme.
I'd go with something. Like Nordic.
Yeah. Very cool.
Like a version of Vikings, but not Vikings.
Yeah.
Very
cool. Very cool.
Even though there is a Viking game, which is not a bad game.
It's not the best game.
No, not the best game.
I don't think so. I don't think. So. Yeah, right. I think they're all still on. But yeah, we asked that question to a ton of people, and like it's crazy the gamut that runs. Like I had one dude that was like Barbie's dream house for the irony. Like he was like for the irony of it, and I was like, you could easily retheme it like an Aerosmith to Barbie's dream house because it has like an LE because it has the elevator and all that stuff. Right. Who was it? I
don't know why I was thinking that when you said that. Like Fight Club when it came out in Blu-ray, the beginning of it, the same week that Fight Club came out. This is history, kids. Was the same week that the Drew Barrymore movie came out, Never Been Kissed, which made more money than Fight Club. So when they put out the Blu-ray, the opening title screen was Never Been Kissed, and it fades back with him laughing and goes into Fight Club. So I was thinking like a pinball machine that actually switched what did that.
Yeah, absolutely.
It starts with like, Barbie's dream house, and then goes into Fight Club.
Yeah, what I would, this isn't my dream theme, but what I would like to see, and I don't think anybody will ever do it, but I would love like there was already a game called Time Machine. But what I would really like is if, now that we have screens on games, if we came out with a game that was like based on eras of pinball. So when you start playing the game on the screen, it looks like there's score reels, and like when you're hitting shots, like it's making like it'll be like bing, bing, bing. It'll make sound.
Hot tub time machine.
Time machine. And then like as you progress through the game, like you start in the 50s, and then you get farther on, and you get into like solid state electronics, and then all of a sudden the scores change to digital scoring, and like and then suddenly the music's a little bit better, and then you proceed past that into like modern games, and suddenly there's like full animation and full music and full, you know what I mean? Like,
so literally the skill set changes.
Yeah, and it would change. Yeah, isn't that a good idea?
That's a good idea, but what if you made a theme where you got to create your own pinball machine, just one theme? Like you get to like choose like do you want it to be an EM and stuff like that?
That would be cool too. You could do that same game and then just have different options on how to play. Yeah, like I think that would be super cool. And then it's like.
I've got my next design.
There you go. And it'd be cool because you could even rig it, because like a lot of these, especially modern games, are those like rich man's games, feast or famine, where it's like as you play, you look at guys who are kind of good. You look at people who are okay at AC/DC and they put up like 5 to 10 million points. You look at people who are okay at AC/DC and they're putting up between like 30 and 50 million points. And then you look at Nathaniel and he puts up like 150 million points.
Right.
Well, like you could theme it that same way, but make it real extreme. So like at the beginning, like you might have 110 points,
Right.
but then you get a little bit better, and then suddenly the super secret left out lane. Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry. Now, 1, 2, 3 now. Did it work? Welcome back. We were talking about the super secret skill shot. We were also talking about how cool it would be if there was a pinball machine that was it was a modern game that did like pinball throughout the ages. So like when you first start playing, it would make like EM sounds and like you know what I mean. And then as it went on, I think that'd be cool.
I'm so old. I remember the age of I can remember nickel pinball machines, dime pinball machines. Yeah, I'm a little bit old, so I can remember that. So the progression of that would be really fun.
Yeah, I think that'd be great.
Yeah.
So let me rotate out. I'll let you.
Rotate out. All right. Thank you for sitting with us.
All right,
Appreciate
thanks.
it.
Yeah,
Anytime you want.
Really appreciate it. I'm gonna check out that Red Lion place too.
Hey, we were just talking about that too.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Did you already talk about?
Oh no, sorry. People were talking and I wasn't reading. I'm sorry, people of the internet.
Oh, no.
Hi, Matt. I love our host. You got to play the Pinball.
We're done here.
Well, I sat back down and they said hi, so I'm reading through it.
Oh,
that's a great collection, though. Also, great games. Rachel Arcade will be. Oh wait, was that earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I missed it.
I'm letting you know.
So the dream theme is Blues Brothers getting a band back together. Blues Brothers would be a super good theme.
I just rewatched that movie the other day. It's so fun.
Yeah. What would your dream theme be?
I always waffle between stuff. We were talking about Saturday cartoons and the Wacky Races things earlier.
Oh, Wacky Races would be so good.
I know. And then I was like Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon
would be pretty good. I mean, this is all those would be your top 2 if mozzarella sticks wasn't your top 1, right?
Mozzarella sticks.
Mozzarella sticks, the pinball machine. That's my dream theme.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, dude. And why does everybody keep saying what?
How are you gonna make a pinball machine?
We're gonna make it. It'll be at Pinfest.
What are you talking
You'll see
about?
it at Pinfest.
No, it's like the entire thing food.
It's all
just
mozzarella sticks. Everything. That's my pinball dream theme. Yeah.
That thing is cheesy.
Dang, that's exactly right.
The first mode would be breading on them.
That's right.
deep frying
There would be
them.
a secret. There would be a secret mode that would be all about just pizza crusts. That's it. Not even whole pizzas. Yeah. I'm on it. You hear that, Jersey Jack? Get on it.
He did turn down our idea for the Jersey Jackpot
Yeah,
shot.
dude, we had him on a stream once, and we were like, "You're called Jersey Jack Pinball. How come you don't have a shot called the Jersey Jackpot?" And he just laughed at us, and he was like, "Some people." He's like, "Some people give us good ideas, and we consider it." And he's like, "That's a bad idea." I'm like, "Thanks, Jack." Oh yeah, he's the coolest dude ever. He's the coolest guy ever.
Yeah.
But he calls you Pennsylvania Jack. Oh wait, my dream, Blues Brothers. Yeah, there is because that's what I was saying. There is Data East Time Machine, but it's not the same. It's not what I'm talking about. Like mine is like the actual game changes as you go.
Is Data East Time Machine the car? It's got a car
It's got a
on
car.
the back glass.
Yep, it's got a car. The car on the back glass ripping through space. I like that shirt, man. The car ripping through space always reminds me of the back glass of Comet in Cyclone.
Yeah, I do not like that game.
Yeah, when I first started playing here, I thought it was such a bad game that I agreed to never play it, and if I got called on it in a tournament, I still wouldn't play it. And I would just take a loss. But it's actually not that bad of a game.
Okay.
I didn't give it enough credit.
I feel like it's like how Car Hop is to Diner.
Yo, I like Car Hop, dude. I don't know if we can be friends anymore. Because I really like Car Hop.
I'm sorry.
It's got popsicles on it.
Aside from mozzarella sticks, what is your favorite? What is your dream team? Yeah.
All right. So if I couldn't do mozzarella sticks,
Shoot for the marinara saucer.
yeah, a marinara saucer. Yeah, dude. It's got so many options. Yeah, that was Craig's joke. Well, I just said it louder than him. What a marinara saucer, like so a saucer shot that it's like a little cup and you beep, and then you dip your pinballs in it. Anyway,
I want to dip my
balls in it. Yeah. But
What show?
Oh, wait, that's not the state, is it? It is. All right, finally. Anyway,
It's Louis.
Yeah. What would be what's your dream theme, Craig?
I've got a friend that I don't know if she's still got it, but had a laser ball that apparently had been rethemed to a Halloween theme, and I guess it wasn't that great. But I was thinking if I could take that and retheme it, I'd want to do something based on...
I'm not talking about retheming existing games.
No, but this is really the only solid idea I've had, was to retheme that to a game based on the Machinima Red vs. Blue.
Oh, Red versus
That'd be
Blue.
good.
That would be good.
The other thing I was proposing, if you're friends with me on Facebook, you would have seen this. They Might Be Giants.
They Might Be Giants would be good. That'd be a good pinball machine.
They've got a song called Don't, Let's Start. And I thought it'd be really funny if when you coin up, it'd be like, don't, let's start.
Good call.
Homestar Runner.
Homestar Runner. She loves Homestar Runner.
It's so funny.
She loves him. I'm whatever. I'm like, whatever. I don't understand. This guy doesn't have any arms. Whatever.
And you can get it into the
How does he put a
old-timey
hat
mode.
on? He wears a hat.
You can put it into old-timey mode.
Dude, wait. AC Pinball's dream is Blues Brothers. RA Savage 4. What's your dream machine? What's your dream machine? Your dream theme, if you could pick a theme. You can't say the Munsters, that's already taken.
I know mine.
What's your dream machine?
Led Zeppelin.
Led Zeppelin.
Led Zeppelin.
Jack over here. Wave at the camera, Jack. Or don't. Pennsylvania Jack. His dream theme is Led Zeppelin. Pretty good. Matthew, what's your... What is it? Matthew's right there. Queen. Matthew says Queen. Queen is not wrong. Queen. A lot of people have said Queen.
That's gonna happen.
There you go.
It'll go up for
Matthew,
auction
fun
or something.
facts. License got bought by somebody who went out of business. That's it. If I didn't do mozzarella sticks, Rocky Horror Picture Show.
That'd be good.
Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Yeah.
Oh, you better believe it. Or Dave Shoe. That would be my dream theme. You've already got it all planned out. What's this?
Matt's looking through Jack's pinball booklet.
All right.
Jack has a
all
binder
right.
that he has like drawings of pinball
Oh
machines
yeah,
in.
dude.
It's super cool.
Let me see the binder, Jack. Jack.
Wait, is it okay if we show it on the
Can we
internet?
show it on the internet?
Okay.
We'll show it. Jack has a binder that he designs pinball machines
Hang
in.
on, you're off camera. Bring it in.
That he designs pinball machines in. Look at this crap. This dude.
You can't see it here.
I can't. I
You're
can't
doing a
do
bad
it.
job.
Here, I'll just pull out some of the designs.
Look, he's gonna pull up some of his designs. This is awesome.
Yeah.
I don't.
Led Zeppelin.
Okay, so this is the design for his Led Zeppelin game.
Don't show it too long. We don't want people stealing the idea. Take it away. Take it away. Take it away. We don't want anybody stealing his intellectual property.
This is Black Panther. I love the movie, so.
Oh yeah, Black Panther.
Black Panther the movie. Take it away.
Okay.
Wait. I'll show like.
Do you have a mozzarella sticks machine in there anywhere?
No, I will get right on that.
I need you to get on top of mozzarella sticks. The pinball machine.
Here, this one's for my sister. She loves Gravity Falls.
Gravity Falls?
What's Gravity Falls?
It's a TV
cartoon.
series.
Yeah.
My sister loves Gravity Falls, so I designed this game. And,
Is that the pyramid eyeball thing in the middle?
Yeah.
I got that John Scar on my shirt. Is there going to be magnets on it?
Huh?
Is there going to be magnets on it?
Yeah, there will be.
Yo, I am blowing my voice out. We got to go do this all over again tomorrow.
Okay, so Jersey Jack. I want to show this before. If his machine is,
That's what I'm saying.
If his
That's what I'm
machine
saying.
is
Get him some
Toy
CAD
Story,
software. Get him to light that crap
if
up.
his machine is Toy Story, this is my design.
Okay, so okay. You saw it here.
Copyright.
February 8th. This is
Pennsylvania Jack's Toy Story.
design for Toy Story.
All right, hold on. I'll pull out one more.
Oh, sorry.
One more.
One more.
Let me see.
I wish I had a binder of anything. I don't even own a binder.
And yeah, Harry, I agree. We gotta send Jack to like summer camp at Penn to learn CAD.
We're putting together a GoFundMe, dude. We're gonna send you to summer camp at where?
Oh, like I think like there's other places that do it, but like UPenn I think has a summer camp where you just learn CAD, and they let you laser cut and like 3D print stuff. There's a lot of places that do that. Yeah.
Okay, so this is my remake of Star Wars.
Oh.
I
already like it better than Star Wars, let me tell you.
I really love Star Wars. I'm like a huge nerd for like the superheroes, Star Wars, and Harry Potter stuff. And this is my Star Wars idea.
I only glanced at it and I can tell you it's 10 times better than the other Star Wars.
And I can basically give you the entire story of Star Wars in like 2 hours.
I believe you. I don't know why, but I believe you.
And we didn't show them, but he also has cabinet drawings for each one of the games.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's going all out.
See some of those?
No, you don't got to show them. We got it.
Show some of those.
All right, we'll look at a couple.
Okay.
Just a couple.
All right, here, I'll do like 2 or 3. So that's the one that
I love it.
That one's pretty bad. Oh, here's my Led Zeppelin one.
Alright.
This one's, this one.
Wait, last time I asked you if you could pick your own theme, you said it was the Avengers, and I said there already is an Avengers game, and you said, yeah, but that game sucks.
I just thought of this one.
Oh, okay, you re-upped it. Okay, new
I do
decision.
have an Avengers one. That one isn't that good though.
You should feel ashamed of yourself.
Thank you.
Beating a
He
kid.
said thank you.
Probably my mom.
It's not.
Alright, this one's off of a cartoon. It's called
Teen Titans. We're familiar with Teen Titans.
I know about the Teen Titans. You pronounce it weird. You call it Titans? Oh, weird.
That's awesome.
Is that like the French pronunciation?
Sure.
Okay.
Alright, I'll find one more.
One more.
Which
It better be a good one.
Alright,
Oh, pressure's on now, dude. Pressure's on.
well, alright, here's my Star Wars design.
Alright.
So what's different from mine from all the others? Mine's a complete Star Wars story. All of these are based off of like 3 or 1 to 3 movies.
But it would be all
this
of them.
is all of them.
So your game would be every Star Wars movie.
And you can't. Okay, so here's the
What
drawing.
about the books? Is the books too?
And he's got lightsabers, a TIE fighter, and
do read some of
the thing that Darth Vader drives.
Real question. Is
that
Jabba the Hutt in it?
X-Wing?
There will
X-Wing.
be
A TIE fighter and an X-Wing.
Okay, good. Jabba the Hutt's the man. I love that guy. What is this?
Oh.
Britt wants to know if you've drawn one for Harry Potter.
I'm trying to do that.
Okay, he's trying to do that.
I think people are just like lining up and playing.
Yeah, just go for it.
Mike.
That's super cool.
There's
Thank you,
not
Jack.
people aren't still using the sheet, are they? You're just lining up to play. All right,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, they're just lining up to play.
Yeah, thank you, Jack.
Jack, you're the man. What is this?
Mrs. Pinball gave that to me. Mrs. Pin.
Mrs. Pin, all you did was
I
give me
already
a button. She just gave me a button.
I got a swag pack.
Okay, that's the end of round 9.
Oh, button.
Nice.
We're going to draw another door prize.
Wait, and you got all this?
Yeah. It's mine. You can't have
Man! Actually, this is pretty cool stuff.
Yeah.
37. Who thinks their number?
I love buttons. Sorry, I get distracted easily.
Number 37.
Well, it's also shiny. Like,
you are so quick. He's already got a half a game written on.
Nice.
Hey, Tuna, come say hi to the internet.
I already did.
We'll say hi again.
Start the next round.
Have you been here the whole night?
Yeah, I was here, and then we went out to eat, and then came back.
Just ghosting around.
Yeah, got some groceries.
All right. Have you played the Munsters yet?
I did try it one time, yeah.
How do you like it?
All right, here's the matchup.
It's good. Yeah, I like
Fast?
it.
Everyone keeps saying fast.
It's fast, but it's flowy.
Yep. Like, I think, are they going to have the premium tomorrow, you think?
I don't know. I was wondering the same thing.
We're going to see if they have the premium tomorrow or the L-League. We're
You
going.
guys are going to New York.
Yeah. And so we'll be able to try both. I think I'll like this one better. Although I can't say it until I play the other one. But I think I'll like this one better.
Oh, Britt, so I don't know if you heard me. It's in the works. The Harry Potter one.
Harry Potter. He's designing the Harry Potter pinball machine.
I'm not designing one right now. I'm designing the pinball creator one.
Yeah. It's like Jersey Jack. This is Pennsylvania Jack. Jersey Jack gave him that name. He bequeathed it upon him. Pennsylvania Jack Jr. All right. We haven't talked about the Munsters in a while. We probably should.
If I actually make these machines, I will give you guys some for free.
Oh, look at that. If he makes the games, we'll get some free pinball machines because we're poor.
And we have it on tape.
And we have it recorded.
Because you keep buying pinball.
Poor because we keep buying pinball machines.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Once you get hooked, you can't stop.
That is true. Once
They've already
you start
got their pre-order money ready for it.
Who does? Oh.
Harry and Britt.
For Munsters?
For
Harry Potter.
Pennsylvania Jack's machine. Come on now.
I gotta think of a better name than Pennsylvania Jack, like something catchy.
You'll get it. So we'll go through the Munsters real quick since it's been a while. 3 skill shots. You got the short plunge up the left ramp. You got the hold the flipper in, a la Stern, super jackpot that feeds down here, and then up the right ramp. And then you got the regular lanes at the top. Once you plunge, you cannot change the lanes. So
I do like that.
I
like they did that on Deadpool too. Like I like that it's a true skill shot that once you plunge, you can't move the lane around. That's kind of nice.
And so what you're seeing here is Tony's got 4 of the family members at the bottom, and he is getting Raven multi-ball now. That will put him on the path for Munster Madness.
I need him to get a Raven jackpot so we'll see this awesome animation. Also, he has there it is. Look at that animation.
And then sometimes it throws out pop bumpers.
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah, it's so cool.
And then
He just showed the whole internet all of his pinball designs.
yeah.
Most
So the loops up here are what you need to hit to get points towards Eddie.
Pre-order one of his pinball machines.
And I think
I need one big help.
we are going to be starting Munster Madness, I think.
Already?
I think so. He's got the Raven. Oh, he drank. He had the Raven reset on the left ramp.
Yep.
Okay, so Eddie is the loops that I just showed you. For Maryland, you need this in lane here, and then you got to make the right ramp shot.
Correcty?
For Spot, these turn red for the ramp that you need to hit. And then you hit those ramps, Spot will pop up over here, and you got to pop Spot in the face. What else we got? You've got Grandpa at the scoop.
Kind of like the awake
You gotta hit the stand-ups right here,
Star Trek, right?
here, and here on the Pro to get Grandpa. And now he's starting Munster.
Yeah, this is awesome, dude. It's how it piles all these newspapers on them.
Unidentified creature eats late model automobile.
Questionable looking niece tries to claim dragon as family pet.
Trades grandfather for a squirrel.
The only thing I haven't
Raven and cuckoo clock flies the coop. Grandfather invention turns water into gasoline. That's from an actual episode, I think. Yeah, the newspaper headlines are super funny.
The light show's pretty nice here.
Yeah, it's really good.
Like-
and then the portraits. So
Yeah.
like as you complete each jackpot, it colors in the portrait.
Yep.
I think that's super cool.
Yeah, like with the with the prevalence of LEDs, your ball saves on, you're good. With the prevalence of LEDs, like being able to shift the colors around and stuff like that, it's super nice.
Yeah.
All
And
right, so he's got jackpot lit at the right. He's got super jackpot lit, which I think he just picked up. Did he get it? Oh, I thought I saw a ball
On
going
the
there.
Dragula?
Yep, yeah.
Yeah.
Mystery super jackpot, Lily super jackpot. It stacks your jackpots. Eddie super jackpot, Maryland super jackpot.
and
So the only thing, 5.5 million
Yeah.
jackpots, real nice. And the only thing he missed there was Herman.
yeah. That's pretty cool. And you can, we were talking
Oh!
about earlier, you can cancel the jackpot if you want to wait until you get all of them by holding down the button on the lockdown bar.
Yeah,
And then it lets you claim them later for even more points.
yeah, because like the more you have, like it's exponential. Like
Yeah.
the more you have stacked, the more you cash out.
Yeah.
Like on the
So
super
we're
jack.
talking a little bit. We went over Grandpa.
So yeah, look, if you
Herman
look
is
on
bashing-
the glass right now. Sorry, not to interrupt you. There's a timer there telling you how long. Well, now it's gone.
Yeah.
But there was a timer there telling you how long you had to make the super, and that is super
It's really
cool.
nice.
That's super cool.
It's super cool.
Super cool.
Super cool.
I hope nobody noticed I just picked my nose. I just did
for,
it again.
For Herman, you're gonna bash the toy right here. It completes these lights. It also completes the Herman light, and then it locks the ball on the magnet here. And then you gotta hit that ball with the other ball to start a three-ball multi-ball. I think if you fail to hit the ball, it starts a 2-ball multi-ball for you after a certain amount of time. So we did Eddie, Grandpa, Herman. Lily is this big target over here, and you can stack that with anything else. Even multi-balls, you can stack it during a multi-ball, and it makes everything worth more. So that's pretty lucrative. We went over Maryland. The Raven is the purple lights that
cool.
light. So the Raven
I'm
lights
down.
these
I'll
purple
pre-order it.
johns.
I ain't got no money.
When those light for Raven, you'll see it's like the purple color, and then it's after you complete a mode that they light for Raven. So the people are modes essentially. Dragula will give you 5x. Yeah, 5x when it's fully lit, and that's like this catapult from.
Is that
Evil
like a
Madness
temporary
shop.
5x multiplier, like on the
I think
playfield?
so, yeah. And then it also lets you collect super jackpots throughout the game.
Yeah. Yo.
Oh, Telestrator. And you say here what you want to do. Off the top shelf where Tony hides the cookies. Gathering players.
Are you going again, Tony? Okay.
Then you have to spell out body. Before you do, shoot this hole and then this one, and it'll take you to a secret exit.
That's what I like about you. You think one step ahead.
Alright, here, let me get paper for
Our telestrator. What's a telestrator? Later, dude. It was nice talking. It was nice seeing you.
See you. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Be good.
Oh, we will. Well,
Thank
what's
you.
next month? Oh, down in Delaware? Probably. We'll see you then. Have a good one, guys. Drive safe.
Father-son duo popping up. The tournament is still going strong.
That dude Matthew, that kid
Yeah.
that just walked by, he is stupid good.
Yeah.
He is stupid good.
Wow. Yeah.
Fortunately,
Corey left, so he's out.
I'm out, but now I can design these.
Yeah, what? Yeah, dude.
It's a win-win.
Absolutely. Or would it be a lose-win?
It looks like there are still at least 13 players
Has
in the
Robbie
tournament.
sat on the stream yet?
Yeah.
Oh, he sat in with you? Okay, because I was about to invite him.
Yeah, he sat in with me for like the first hour. It
Oh,
was
very
really
cool.
nice. There's the match play in case you're interested. But yeah, they still have like 13 players left to go, so that's gonna be a while.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Are you still in, Craig?
What?
Are you in the tournament?
Nope.
Me neither. Were you ever in?
Nope.
Me neither.
Because it's 4 strikes, so there's a lot of people left in still.
All right. So this kid's doing better than I did earlier. backhanded that ramp like Joe said you couldn't.
Oh, I backhanded it earlier.
Did
too.
you?
Yeah.
I wasn't able to backhand anything.
It's a weird. I didn't do it on purpose.
You gotta be kidding me. This kid's
Super good.
like, I don't know if you guys see how small this kid is.
They can see
And
my player kid, barely.
I know he's double flipping, but
This is kind of killing it.
but
Is that accurate?
like
Maybe his like younger brother. Like seriously. Oh man.
I'll tell you what, things that make me happy. Things that make me happy. While we're on the topic,
Yeah.
like cutting construction paper, that kind of stuff is more kids playing pinball.
Yeah,
I really like
it's
that.
super cool.
More women. I was talking to Mrs. Penn. More women playing pinball.
Yeah. Yeah.
More pinball in general. More games coming out. Like we are in. I don't know if you want to call it a renaissance in pinball, but like there is way more crap going on now than there has been for a long time, and that makes me super super happy. Like if you look around here, you guys can't look around here, but if you look around here, like it's not just that there's a bunch of people here playing pinball. It's he's actually just to our left. Robbie. Someone's like, "Where's the guy dressed like Herbert Munster?"
Right there.
It's right there. But no one has beaten your score yet.
He said someone got close.
So I don't know who got close.
I just saw someone like
That was it Tony that just put up? Tony got close. He was at like somebody was at like 108, whatever. But no,
180 something?
I think so.
Yeah,
But nobody beat you.
it was
But
just outside of
is that like you'll look around and like it's not just like that there's people here playing pinball by themselves and like if you look, I can't move the camera, but like if you look down the road, like they're hanging out, like people, it's cool, like it's bringing people together, you know, like
Having a
we're
good
not
time.
sitting at home on our butts playing Xboxes and
sitting here on our
PlayStations.
butts.
Well, me and you were sitting here on our butts, but like we're not at home playing Xboxes and PlayStations and stuff like that. Like we're out, we're doing stuff like you know, and we're squeaking mice.
We're squeaking mice.
Jack's here designing pinball machines.
We're eating. We're drinking cups of chocolate.
Oh,
Candy.
a chalice of candy.
Wait, is there crackle?
I think so.
Yes.
It's their crackle.
Yes. Look, crackle.
I know, it's delicious.
Candy.
That's like
Green
the dark
candy.
chocolate ones. The dark chocolate ones are great.
What,
I don't know
what
they made
is the
dark
line
chocolate
from
crack-
Indiana
crackle.
Jones? There's like, this is the cup of a carpenter.
Oh, so in art class,
That's
we
like Willy Wonka's cup.
in art class we
man.
made clay mugs. Mine's like so bad. And we started making a joke. It was like the holy grail.
Man, I never made clay mugs in art class.
Happy that he's playing right now.
Yeah, we were
Oh,
just
yeah.
starting, like,
He's
watch
also
him play.
playing really good.
I was gonna get that ball safe.
Yeah,
like
good.
watch him play. Like he's hitting both flippers at the same time, but whatever. Like,
But he's
a
actually
kid.
accurate,
But like,
too.
yeah, he was making a bunch of super accurate
He's not
shots.
flipping like constantly all the time.
Yeah,
You
like-
know, he's doing it with style.
Yeah, and he's doing it with purpose. Like
Yeah.
it's super fun to watch. But wait, things that make me happy. Awesome pinball strings, Brown. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank
you make me happy. I'll tell you what I told Jack earlier. There's 3 things in the world that make me happy, and they all begin with P. It's pizza, pinball, and people like you. What did you say?
Because that's when you're younger.
Craig had a 4th thing for me that we're not going to mention. No, we're not going to mention. But Craig had a 4th thing for me that begins with a P. But
Anybody,
You down with OPP?
yeah, you know me.
People on more time, so like me.
But no, fantastic time. If you ever get the opportunity to come down here, you should. Yeah, it's such a good time. But yeah, like so many people just hanging out, man. You want to hang out with us? We pretend like we're famous on the internet. Got news for you. We're not. We're nowhere. Thanks, Jack.
Your internet feeds.
Jack's like, we're nowhere close.
Katie's the multiplier. Not worried about it.
There's 10 people
We'll figure it out.
Yo, that's 10 people that are watching and having a good time.
That is true. I'm having a good time just sitting here.
Yeah, I'm having a good time just sitting here.
Yeah,
With
it's hard when
Herman.
you live further away.
Yeah. I do come down once in a while. Wait,
I know
are
you
you?
Jersey guys. It's a little.
I know you Jersey guys. What
I
are you-
know you
I
Jersey
know, I
guys.
know you Jersey guys.
You like that Sopranos?
You like
pinball
that
machine?
Sopranos with the bada bing and the lady on the pole and the fish
and the boat
and and not pumping your own gas, according to Craig. Look, Jersey dudes. Do you tip when you get, like, the guys who pump your gas?
Yeah, they're stopping that.
They're stopping the guys pumping your gas thing? I always tip when I'm in Jersey.
I always get yelled at by people from Jersey for tipping.
I used to work at a full-service gas station in Pennsylvania, and people would tip me all the time.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Man! Jack is now working on a Harry Potter pinball design.
You know, like when you meet someone from another country and you're like, do you know so-and-so? We should start being like, do you know Billy Joel?
Do you think like when
other people from Jersey
gas station attendants see Pennsylvania plates coming in, they're just like, ready for another sucker?
Yeah,
like,
right? Yeah, only if you're from out of state do you have to tip.
Oh! Dude, I will tip anybody. And if people are like, my company doesn't want you to tip, I'm gonna tip you. I'll tip you anyway. I'll do it anyway.
We also enjoy.
I'll throw that money on the ground and be like, oh, I just have to drop $5 that I don't need. I'm just going to walk away.
Secret confession, Matt and I also, like, when we get good service somewhere, we like to go find the person's manager and tell them about it.
That's like one of the best things you can do.
It's such a good feeling.
Did you do that at Red Robin?
Nice.
See, Jack and his pops do it, like...
We do that at grocery stores.
Well, because, like,
sometimes
everybody
they give the cashiers, like, free lunch and stuff.
Everybody will complain. Everybody complains when something bad happens. But nobody is ever like, yo, this dude did a great job. I do. I like doing it. I think it feels good. No, I'm good. I'm driving.
Yeah, no, it is a good feeling.
Wait.
Man, I had a stew. Yeah, we'll talk about that.
Don't
later.
talk about.
Yep.
We're not talking about what.
We're
Not talking about what.
Pizza.
Not talking about. Yeah, we never got pizza. I mean,
Wait, there's pizza?
pinball machines over here.
Dude, if they get that license, I don't even want to know what they paid for it.
J.K. Rowling came out and said she
We got
doesn't
Herman
want it.
Multiball. I repeat, we have Herman Multiball.
2 months later.
She doesn't want the
Pizza.
She doesn't want a pinball machine of Harry Potter.
I'm sorry, I'm reading comments silently. I'm like,
like silently reading. Yeah, it's important. Like both Matt and I have worked in service industries and like numerous crappy jobs. Like, yeah, and there's always like mean middle-aged women.
now I work in computers and they let me wear whatever I want. It's great. It's pretty great that I can wear whatever I want to work. That's nice. I would not want to have to wear a tie. Although it is hot as crap in here right now.
You might need to take off your hat. Let stuff evaporate a little.
Man.
Might need to take off your battle jacket.
No, that's where my power comes from. We talked about this, me and Jack, earlier. He couldn't wear it because he would explode with power. His small frame could not handle the power. You want to try it on?
I'm worried my face will melt like an Indiana Jones.
It would happen. I've seen it.
You think this is steamy? You should see the windows here.
If you think this is hot, wait till you see the after party. No, I was going to say dirty jokes. There's a kid right next to me.
Rachel, after dark, we're gonna oil some spinners.
We should do that sometime. We should have like an after dark stream where we talk like after dark radio announcers. You know what I'm talking about, Craig? Like there's like where it's like, thank you for calling the love hotline.
It's
like
a little deeper.
I can't. I'm losing my voice, so I'm compensating.
A little calmer.
Yeah.
Hello, you've reached Rachel Pinball After Dark. What is your pinball fantasy?
Ooh, that's good. That's good. What are you doing back there?
Real good.
I'll keep working
What are you doing back there?
I don't know, I just got here.
I never know.
Stop flinging your meat around.
There's a meat stick behind us.
Oh, let's be jerky.
Don't hit me with your meat.
Ah, gotcha.
Got him. Got me too.
Got it. No, he didn't say anything bad.
I was kidding. I was kidding, Mom. I didn't actually do that.
Nice up
He
the
didn't do
ramp shot
anything.
there.
He's fine. He didn't do anything wrong.
Herman is late for work. Also, the call-outs on this are really good.
Extensions in your ear.
You got another one?
Going to round 11.
We're gonna decorate me. Sue's gonna decorate me.
That's nice.
No.
All
right.
Don't do that.
I need you to send me your playlist.
Oh, I keep forgetting. I will. Shit, tell her to remind me.
What?
To send her my playlist.
Send me your playlist.
Okay, you got it.
Matt, you look like you're like sweating like you're in the summer.
I'm fat
Okay,
and hot.
we got it.
I am sweating. Absolutely.
Yes, you are hot.
Thank you. See?
Yes.
Hold on, we're trying to put this in.
I don't want to say don't care about my.
Are you out of here? Yeah. All right, you have a good one, sir.
Yeah, have a safe ride
We
out
will.
to New York.
Hold on, I gotta clip it in. Did it work? Is it in?
Here, turn this way.
There you go. Wait, Victor.
Is this good?
Yeah, you got it.
Is this my good side? I've got a green beard. I'm gonna forget to take this out. You know that, right?
Oh my God, I look so strange.
Anyone cares right now, Matt.
You look like you lost a fight, dude. Twice.
You should have
Hey,
seen what
speaking of which, there were 2 cafeteria fights today, so
Really?
might be accurate. Yeah.
There's
wasn't.
what?
I ran into a pole.
You ran into a pole.
Yeah.
What did it do to you?
It didn't do anything to me.
Man, this is what I need.
Yeah.
I finally got a USB port.
I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna get it. I didn't realize there was a pole right there.
He's my new partner. You're fine.
So I just face plant right into
I don't know where I put my beef jerky.
Can't see your beard.
Oh,
You got extensions.
Don't hurt yourself on clothes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right, so we're to discuss briefly. This is PinKid04, world famous pinball player and streamer.
I have 14 followers after 5 streams. That's better than you.
He has 14 followers after 5 streams. That's better than us. Tune into his show. What's your channel?
PinKid04. literally.
PinKid04.
That's the same thing.
The same thing.
Did the internet like to see the Harry Potter box?
We're going to show the Harry Potter pinball machine by Jack.
Well, this is
I love drawing those. Those are so. That's what I do when I'm bored in math class. Don't tell anyone. When I'm bored in math class.
your math teacher's watching.
Well, not math class because I I need to make like a minimum of a C in that.
So what have you streamed so far?
I have done Fishtails, which was so. Oh my God, I wanted to die. I hate that game.
I was here for that.
That freaking lightning flipper makes the. No, it's not like Ghostbusters where the flippers just like they're just like floating apart every 2 inches.
Look at the windows.
Yeah, the windows are pretty steamy.
Then I did Getaway, which I really got my camera angle messed up on that, but I did manage to stream the bottom 3/4 of the board. Well, I did Iron Maiden and Getaway in the same day because Iron Maiden, my camera just started cutting out and dying.
Yeah, it happens.
And then I did a Getaway afterwards when I was. Once
You know
I
when you
fixed
did
it.
Black Knight the other day? Bill put you up on the TVs?
Yeah.
You're out of here? Have a good one, drive safe, see you Wednesday.
Yeah, but the problem is,
Craig's out of here, dudes.
Bye, Craig. Bye, God.
Hey, by God?
Yeah.
Why?
Because Craig is God.
What?
Since
We all know Craig is God.
Since when?
If that's the case, I beat God on Tuesday.
Wait
Let me think, where was-
Did you just see that catch?
Does that make
Sorry. I think.
I did High Speed, which I think was my most successful. That's when I really started. I got like
Good.
7 followers from that
Good.
stream or something stupid. Because you know how like on those style games it's flatter?
Yep.
So that made it so much easier for a
Yep,
camera.
absolutely.
Because I don't have one of these. I duct tape it to the top of my
You
machine.
wave, say hi to the internet. Yeah, there we go. Good job. All right, so now that you're a big time streamer, now that you're a professional streamer, and you've got some time on the Munsters, give us your super professional streamer opinion on the game.
Deadpool sucks. This is the only good Stern game in the last like 6 months.
Whoa! Whoa! I said, how do you feel about the Munsters? And the first thing you say is Deadpool sucks?
Yes.
But do you like it?
I do. I do. I think the
I think it's
game,
okay.
It really. What the?
Oh,
no.
people are just lining up. They're not even signing the machine anymore. So it shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, no one cares.
But anyway, Munsters. I'm good.
I think I'm gonna try making this sound like
I'm 14. My metabolism still barely works,
There we
but I'm
go.
eating this anyway.
You still haven't told us your thoughts about the Munsters.
Well, what's more important is this. But trying to eat.
You know, you're never gonna make the big leagues if you keep acting like this. Come in here looking like you lost a fight, eating on the camera. I never eat on camera.
Where's the gummy snakes?
I eat on camera all the time.
Oh, yeah, we
Anyway.
ate all of them. We were at
Oh, I don't want that.
beef jerky.
Well, anyway, opinion on the Munsters.
I think it's pretty good. It's got a lot of aspects to the game. I mean, I don't really like how they set up the super jackpot, though. I mean,
On the far left there. You just use this drone. Oh, I don't know if that works. Does that work? Yes, it
yeah,
does.
that's the shot. And then it's escape. I don't want to press anything. This computer is
You're
very
good.
expensive. I looked it up, okay?
You looked it up. Why, to start when you were working on your stream? Yeah.
I had an older computer we got. It was very much like this, same purpose. It's 2015, but it still worked.
Yeah.
The hard drive died 2 days later. And instead, please don't, I hope he's not here. But my dad, instead of just replacing the hard drive and letting me keep a nice computer, decided to throw it out and destroy it.
Oh no! Are you watching,
I mean, a
Dad?
hard drive was like
Dad, are you watching?
The hard drive was like $80, and that computer was so much better than my Surface.
Yeah, that's true. All right.
Yeah, he just
So-
got the super jackpot shot.
But the shot you don't like.
I just don't like how they have it set it up. And it's also the Dragula. It like shoots it up and around your loop and drops you back. Okay, I don't. Cloth is hard to do it on, okay?
What are you trying to do?
I was trying to show how when it shoots it out, it'll shoot down here and sometimes it'll just shoot down real fast.
Who's your favorite character?
I have not seen this show yet. We got the DVD set though, we won that.
Yeah, you won the DVD set.
Yeah.
Just looking at the playfield art. Look, you have Lily, Herman, Marilyn.
Whoever this dude is.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm driving.
This dude's
What dude?
Grandpa.
Oh,
I think
Grandpa.
it's Grandpa.
Yeah, that's Grandpa.
The only other thing that I don't really like about this game is this. It's like 2x playfield, I think. It's very, very risky because when you go here, it really erratically bounces out.
It's very Iron Man, like on the right side of Iron Man.
This he actually has it up, so it's helpful. The spot, it's like their demon dog.
Yep.
It's very. Oh, sorry.
You're good.
You'll hit it and it'll kick it right back at you.
Yep, that's
Like,
true. That's true.
It's like one of those I think it is a magnet or something, and it'll kick it back really hard.
I don't know. We'll see if he makes
I
the
do like
shot.
how they have Herman though, where it's like a hurry up multi-ball
Yep,
style thing.
yep.
That works pretty well. Okay. For a second, I thought my face was like this, like half the frame.
Nobody would be upset.
I've made.
I can feel your anger, and I love it. Oh wait, are people talking?
I know.
Oh, we gotta interview Esther's, the little kid behind us.
Oh, he's long gone.
Yeah, he's gone. I should have interviewed him. I should have interviewed him. We should have interviewed him. But anyway. All right. So, I made a very bad joke about that earlier.
What?
I'm not gonna say.
You want to, and you know it.
I'm not gonna. So, ooh, what did I drop? Oh, I just dropped the hair on the floor.
Anybody beat my score again?
No.
Oh, really?
So you're still first, but you're not grand champion.
But I'm not GC.
So like some of the things I find, this is probably related to the TV show, but when you're in like the Herman mode, and by the way,
Right.
Herman is the giant, shaky, not
Kind of
exactly smash target, but he's just...
He's a bash toy. I mean, he's a bash. You're not really hitting him, but yeah.
All of his, like, all the pictures that come up, they're so weird. It's like him getting, like, attacked by a washing machine. It's like...
Well, it's all based off stuff in the movie.
Isn't Herman supposed to be like brain dead or something? Like he's
No.
not particularly smart.
Well, yeah, he's not super smart, but he's not like brain dead. Well, he hit that kitty target.
And I don't understand, why is this one person normal? What's up with that?
Oh, so you haven't seen the show?
No, we won the DVD
All right,
set.
So we were talking about it earlier. That's Marilyn. That's like, I don't know if she's like an adopted daughter or a cousin or something, but that's a running gag in the show, is that they're all like monster people, and she's like normal, but she's part of the family. But since they all think like being hideous and ugly and monstrous is like cool, she's like the ugly one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so like she'll go on dates and come home from dates and she'll be like, yeah, I don't think he's gonna call me back, and they'll be like, well, yeah, that's because you're so ugly. Even though she's like super attractive, you know what I mean? Like for the time, like she's like the standard of being like super attractive, and it's fun. It's fun.
It's yeah.
So
now, have you seen? I told you this earlier, but I doubt you remember the movie The Last Action Hero.
wait, have I seen Last Action Hero?
Recently.
No.
It's good movie, man. I watched it. It's worth it.
I'll take your word for it.
What's funny though is the guy. This is Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
I'll try and do it without ruining the story. But the guy, he plays Jack Slater in like the movie. It's really complicated. But Jack Slater, played by Arnold Schwarzenegger, comes to the real world and meets real world Arnold Schwarzenegger because they're like, it may not make sense, but if you watch the movie, it would make sense.
Okay.
And literally, they get into a fight and he runs into Arnold Schwarzenegger and he's like, "You're the best lookalike you've ever seen." And then like Jack Slater basically calls him an idiot. Jack Slater is played by Arnold Schwarzenegger and is calling himself an idiot.
I wouldn't disagree with him though. Oh man, I'm so good at joking. I'm so good at jokes.
You'd be like the Nose Ring Chronicles or something.
The Nose Ring Chronicles. Thanks, you jerk. All right. Let's go back to Munsters. So let's talk about some stuff here for anybody who might be joining us now. So we've done this a couple times, but just in case anybody's still joining us, it's a mode-based game. There are modes tied to each character. So Lily is the mom. Her modes she's tied to the stand-up targets on the far right. Herman Munster is the big Frankenstein up at the top of the playfield. If you want to highlight these, sir, thank you. That's Herman. You want to highlight Lily just so we have her lit too, all the way on the right. All right. Then we have Eddie. Eddie is the son. Eddie is really weird. He's the outside orbits, correct?
Oh wait,
but
it's here. Yeah.
Yep. In order to light those, to actually get credit towards the mode, you have to hit the rollovers on the lanes down by the flippers. So if you look down here, see that flash in red? Well now, so you hit that flash in red here, highlight that.
Oh yeah. Oh Jesus. It's this.
Yep. And on the right hand side too.
Yeah.
So you roll over either of those lanes and it'll light the outside orbits, then you hit the outside orbit and that'll give you credit.
And whatever, you have your demon dog, you have
AC
Eddie.
Pinball, you have a good night. Good seeing you. I'm sure we'll see you soon. Have a good one.
All my guys are gone.
That's okay.
Probably.
Whatever.
It's 10:40. I stayed up until like 10 one time. I started getting viewers. I'm like, what the heck? Then I realized I was the last channel on.
All right.
Yeah, so that everyone started.
That'll bring in more people, whatever. But anyway, so he rolls over that, then it lights the outside lane, then he hits that. This in lane here that's currently lit yellow, that's the Maryland shot, which is the right ramp. So you roll over the left inner in lane or the left right in lane, and then you make the ramp shot to progress her modes.
It's so strange.
Yep, and then you have Grandpa, who I believe is the scoop, and then all the stand-up targets that are dotted around the playfield.
I don't know where he is on the playfield, so I'm just gonna circle him
Escape.
on the screen. Yeah.
Grandpa's right there.
Oh yeah.
I think that's how you start his mode, or something. But he is tied to all the stand-up targets that light up purple when you're playing his mode.
On the premium and LE, he qualifies as a multi-ball, but not on the pro. You see the LE is made all in black and white?
Yeah.
Somebody did that to a Twilight Zone. It was beautiful.
Dude, I thought the Twilight Zone looked great. I don't know how I feel about the LE being black and white on this, but whatever.
It makes sense.
Yeah, but I'm like, if I'm gonna pay that much money for,
you want it.
But that's me. That's me. I can't speak for everybody. It's not.
Iron Maiden, the LE was awesome.
Yeah.
Premium, I liked how it looked, but the game rules sucked.
I prefer the Pro though. To be honest with you, on Iron Maiden, I prefer playing the Pro.
The art, except for the sides, I like that. On Iron Maiden, I prefer the premium. I like the art.
I like the Pro side art too. The Premium has the airplane, right?
Premium. No, it's Power Slave. It's like punch through the wall.
I thought Premium had the air. I thought Pro was the Trooper, Premium was the airplane, and then LE was the Power Slave one. Do I have that backwards? I know I've seen it with side art with the airplane.
I know that was the LE.
That's the LE that
they bring to shows.
Okay.
The LE is they made 500. It's like autographed. They hand did everything. They didn't print anything. Well, they printed the playfield.
I do like the art, but I still prefer the Pro. Anyway, man, I want to get a chance to play this.
Yo, if you want to, I'll hold your stream, man.
Oh, I know you will. I just mean there's a line. You know
Most of you have not seen my stream, but I'm usually alone because everyone else is working or something. And I'm just plainly bored. So I speak more openly, not in a profane way. I speak and occasionally I'll stare at the camera, I'll laugh because I couldn't remember what the hell I was saying, and it's just Oh crap! I need
I don't
to
know.
save
They
it.
tuned out. All the people who were talking tuned out.
You know, you should have like whispered my account or something, because the voice on that was echoing, and no one told me until after, or like right before they ended it.
Oh, I couldn't hear it because it was loud, so all I did was see it. Yeah.
Yeah, it was echoing because I had a shirt mic on because I had black and I turned up really loud, and I forgot to turn the computer mic off.
You need to get yourself set up with an overlay. Yeah, are you one of them? Good.
Boy, I have an over. You mean like the background pictures?
Yeah, you have one?
Sort of.
We'll set you up with one if you want one. You just got to tell me what your camera setup is. Yes.
Mine's weird though. Like mine's different. Like I'm just gonna give it to. This is my stream stuff. Will it draw here, or will I mess something up?
It'll draw. I think it'll draw there.
Okay, I have like my screen cam. This is Oh wait, I just realized it's pink. Okay, my screen cam is like here. That's the only place you can see it. And then depending on how much space I have, because mine's smaller. Mine is not a rectangle. Mine's a square, so it's really, really hard to work with. I have my play field stuff here. I'm not gonna get this in the way. I'll just show it to Matt. You guys don't care. You can't really see it anyway.
Yeah.
Usually, sometimes I'll have my face cam. I'll have it overlaid on the screen cam. Because I have all my stream. Oh my God! If that was a touch screen, I would have messed something up so
You're
bad.
fine. You're fine. It's not.
All this, it's like dedicated. That's like my work. That's my alert box, chat. That's literally everything. Looking at this, I realized I should have just done that and had a video thing.
Well, if you ever reach a point where you want an overlay, let me know and I'll hook you up.
I know how to do it.
I know you do, but I'm just saying.
I just gotta draw something or find some kind of background file.
It's true. But we have nice frame. Look at all this stuff.
I know how to do that.
I want to see you do it then. You gotta up your stream game, son.
Bro, have you seen my piece of crap 2011 camera?
Yes, I have.
Well, I have one. Now that's my screen cam.
Ask Santa.
But you know what? Yours, you know when you open the settings to that, the CNU page, it's like a circle, so you can move it. Yeah, well, my other one is Microsoft Cinema. Now it decided to stop working. You know, I don't know when you have. Do you have a configure crossbar button for this?
Oh, I don't know. Beck sets all this crap up.
Oh, well, basically, it's like you can flip it vertical, because I have it on the headboard. You can flip it vertical, and then flip it upside the other way. But my thing on all my cameras actually, it decided not to let me configure crossbar. So now my camera has to be upside down, otherwise it won't work.
Oh, I gotcha. Beck can probably help you more than I can, but we can help you get set up.
Like literally, one time I just sat there for 5 minutes just spamming the button to try and open configure crossbar. Hello, Jack.
Did you sneak in? Here, I'll put the mic in the middle.
He's been here for so long. Did you just notice?
Actually, do you want to sit here so I can run to the bathroom? All right, you guys run the stream. I'm leaving it in their capable hands. If they do anything messed up, you guys tell me. Yes, it is the Pro Munsters machine, so it doesn't have the extra lower playfield. We were actually talking about that earlier, how it makes it like kind of dark. I'll be right back. Kids running the stream. Be right back.
Hey, I have my own stream. I know how to do this. Here, sit down, Jack. I thought that was a computer. Anyway.
Alright, yeah. Probably very annoying.
Hold on.
No, you have to snap up to the mic.
No, because that was out of focus. We were grained. I have that so anyone who doesn't know this, he's not here, so I'm gonna promote my stream. They have like, what do they have, like 70 followers? I have 14. You should follow my stream. Oh, okay. PinKiddo4, it's lowercase, I think. I know, I'm telling it to the stream. Now, I like it. I hope I don't get caught. Yeah. I like my symbol. It's the Iron Maiden Cyborg Eddie. If I get popular, I really hope I don't get copyrighted. That's more of a YouTube thing. PinKiddo4, all one word. You put it came up. Here, I clicked the wrong one. Go back. No, it's right there. No, I'm gonna show this. I'm gonna steal this. This is mine at the moment, if it would focus. You're not gonna be able to see that. Let's hide your personal information, or not. I don't know how to use it. Is that a Samsung or something? Same thing.
Yeah, it is.
I have 13. You know what's interesting though? This was on my high-speed stream, which was by far my most successful. I have both Buffalo Pinball and Dead Flip following me. They're like the two biggest people. Just follow me.
I just did.
Oh, okay.
You have no videos.
I do have clips. I don't know. I put up an announcement on my channel. You guys can't find it on mobile because mobile is like, it's impaired. Let's just leave it at that. Basically, actually, you should go to my channel. You can find, it'll probably have a host for this. I set mine, hopefully it worked, to host this. So basically, if you look on, okay, I repeated myself, ignore that. If you look on my channel, you'll see that. Yes, I'm promoting my channel on Rage Tilt. They don't care, they like me.
Hey, Dead Flip's also doing the Munsters.
Where? No one cares about them, we're more important.
Oh, it's one of his launch parties.
Oh.
And he
Imagine if like that, wait, imagine if he was just like on the other side and we never noticed.
Is this the promo?
Yeah, he answered that, yes. Aside from myself promoting stream, oh god, because I always do the streams alone, so like when I come back here and I stream with other people, it's like I don't know how to handle other people actually being on stream with me. Also, we made these shirts. Like, we made these. Can you see it with the camera? Because I can't see. Oh, yeah.
Hold on, the mic's in my way.
Monsters.
Wait, does the mic need to be in the frame? I don't think so.
Well, it doesn't, but I would like to be heard. I'm important.
No, you're not.
I'm stealing the show, buddy.
I can't.
I'm stealing the show, buddy.
You might want to put
Also, you guys, I just gonna point this out. TNA is free now, which means it's gonna be mobs, and I'm never gonna be able to get on it. Anyway, back to Monsters.
Everyone hates TNA, so I don't think so.
I can stream TNA. I got a ton of stream viewers because no one streams Black Knight 2000. And it's extremely popular. Okay, I'm gonna say this. I say this all the time on my stream, but stream chat, please say things. Oh, they don't have it up to set it up to. I don't want to click anything. Okay, this computer's expensive. It's not mine. I don't want to break anything. I cannot see the amount of stream viewers, but I would like you guys, like, if there's any conversational topic, LOL, any conversational topics or like something you, any kind of question, even if it's unrelated to this game, related to Rage Tilt or something else.
It could be related to something we talked about earlier that has no relation. It could be about Matt's mozzarella stick thing.
What?
Matt's dream pinball machine design is a mozzarella stick pinball machine.
You want a beef stick?
No, I'm good.
Hey guys, this is why you come. Free beef sticks. This is, you know what, this is more important. Fortnite is on behind you? No, it's not.
It's not, that's Mario.
Honestly, the scary part is I'm not sure if he's serious. Scary part is I'm not sure if he's serious. I didn't mute it, bruh.
No, I'm saying you could mute it.
I know, but I'm not supposed to mute it because that's ironic. Don't you love how this one car who's driving away right now, he literally smashes into another car trying to get out of the drive-in theater? And while we're on the topic, drive-in theaters. Never mind, we don't need that.
I was about to say, this is going somewhere I don't think I want to go.
Why?
Oh no, I was expecting the worst. It looks like he's...
Oh, he advanced cat. He advanced cat. Cat.
That was his last
Yeah, look, watch this guy. He literally just slams into the sign. He literally just slammed into the sign. What the heck, man? Oh, God. Now, I look terrible, but this is face paint. I promise. I don't look like this normally. I don't get it. On this camera, I look terrible. Yet when I'm on my stream, on my camera, I look awesome. Anyway, aside from me being awesome, let's go back to Munsters. You're semi-awesome. Hey, at least I got my own stream then. You could probably stream too. You have like what?
16 or 17 machines.
Okay, we probably should have muted that. I have 5 games.
The internet knows.
Yeah, but your machines aren't all like LED RAM chip. I'm hoping not.
Hey, we're over there.
Hey! That's never gonna. There's the TV over there. That's set up for match play. There's no other TV over there. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. That's so far behind. No, but what I love is the fact I was streaming up here yesterday, or not yesterday, Wednesday for Ladies League or something.
Oh, that's not.
Is that a raccoon?
Yeah, it's a raccoon.
Why is there a raccoon?
Why?
Watch. There we go. That's how long. When I did A, that just showed up. That's how far behind it is.
Yeah, there's a delay.
I wish my computer ran this smoothly.
Trying to get some of the face paint.
Oh, that doesn't even come off. Oh, yes, it does. Now I just look like a sad clown. Speaking of sad clowns, I really want a clean Cyclone. I have to convince them to one day let me clean. It's such a nice Cyclone machine, but hasn't clean. I like when machines are clean, okay? They look smooth, they look nice, they play well.
Alright.
Stop bragging about your machines, but continue.
What?
I'm sorry. Hey, people will do that, especially my mom will come on my stream and is like, well, these are my games, and these are my high scores, when in reality, she only has high scores on Black Knight 2000 because I kicked all the other ones out.
So,
yes?
If we look like we're dying of heat, it's because it is really hot in here. If you look on the windows over there, they're fogged up.
Okay.
I'm dying of heat, so.
Yeah. Anyway, again, follow my channel. It's fun. We do the same thing, except I don't have, I got like 30 to 40 at 5 FPS. Same thing, do the same thing, all this pinball stuff. I don't know what my next stream is going to be, but you guys don't care. Back to Munsters! Okay, I look really, really sad, so I'm gonna fix that. One there.
Move over the there. Stay right there.
Oh, I just realized the audience can make clips of that and post it on Ratio.
Well then,
What are you doing, troublemaker?
I'm not doing anything. Why? You want to be here? Okay. It's your computer. That's how I am with my stream.
How's it going?
pretty good. How about you?
Good. Thank you. Fortnite is on.
We talked about my channel and briefly about the Munsters.
Nice.
Okay. Where did Matt go? How long does it take to go back?
I gotta go.
Okay, have a good night, Jack. Thank you.
Bye, Jack.
Yeah.
I got a free follow.
Nice.
What?
Coming on our stream, stealing our followers. I see how it is.
Hey, I sent my followers over here.
Yeah.
No, it's not. 2 different streams. I had 2 jokes about how people like me to lose stuff. One, I was talking about the LEDs that I like. I forget what second.
Man, that's ageist.
I thought incandescents were the old ones.
Yeah, incandescents are old.
LEDs are a relatively new thing.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, not
like in the past 5 years.
They're brighter and they save energy. So I don't.
And the only downside is just how expensive they are.
Is what?
They're pricier than normal
Yeah.
bulbs.
4 players left. So we're gonna play these next
Oh, wow.
on Munsters. So
Oh,
we're
more so because their average life.
Oh, this is exciting.
gonna have to make room for these
So the finals are going to be on Munsters. Who we got left is Rick Prince, David Schumeister, Howard Levine out of New York, near Rock Fantasy. We'll see him again tomorrow, and Rodney, who is local and then also
And Bob is.
in Australia. I think they just got knocked out in the last round. Rodney goes to Australia sometimes. Fun facts about Rodney. He's also got a daughter that plays pinball who's extremely good at pinball.
What Wallace is Jay on?
I don't know. I have not learned if. Where are you seeing that?
top left.
Okay, thank you. I haven't like figured out how to read the entire display yet.
Also, point out, this happened again.
Yeah.
A lot of the cars, one of them smashes into another, and one of them runs into the straight.
Well, it's in such a hurry to get away from the Munsters car.
I know, it's smashed really fast to a road sign, not a road sign, a driving theater sign, and you won't even crack it. They smash it with pull out driver's head.
It's sturdy, man. Have you ever been to a drive-in? Have you ever been to a drive-in?
There aren't any really existing around us.
No, there are. There's one right over the bridge in Jersey.
I think there's one in Doylestown.
Yeah.
All you guys can see in the background is like Mario on like 420 or something.
Okay.
Mario and what?
On 420.
Mario's on 420. I mean, look at that.
No, that looks more like Angel Dust.
Yeah.
That's like an acid trip, dude. Actually, I don't know why I said that. Angel Dust is PCP, I think.
Yeah.
Wait. Better question. Why do you know that?
Because I went to a big high school with a lot of idiots. That's how I know that.
We got Rodney and Howard on.
You have to understand, dude. I went to a high school that had my graduating class was 1,100 people.
I feel that. Clip, is this your first time on there?
My entire school.
My entire high school was 3,000.
Yeah. I had to like. I was feeling like it was pretty
and my
fun
graduating
after my
class
third
was like
time
nothing
playing
but potheads.
Yeah.
We have turned from pinball to potheads. What now?
I hope this is an adult themed. I hope this is rated for adults. Cause
Nah. They're just punching to get the finals in on here, I think.
I can't do this stuff when I stream because mine is.
Congratulations, sir. We've got one of the final four.
Of course, I'm gonna deathmatch. I mean, hey, I'm just.
When I stream, sometimes I want to talk like a peer, but I remember mine sending family friendly so I get more views. And yeah,
That's
I almost
a rough
stuff.
time.
Hey, do you guys have like a pod thing or guest?
YouTube
This was hidden under the hat.
What's that?
Yeah, Twitch is a live
Wait, what if I go give this to Matt with the hat?
specifically for like games.
Go for it.
In general.
Go for it.
Some people even stream.
I gotta hide this somewhere so I don't.
No, just.
I've watched like Pro Champions.
Oh no, I give it to Matt.
And then like people stream like them playing like Castlevania from their house.
Oh my God, it
So
squeaks.
we live stream pinball and then we put
Dude,
it
that
out
is
to YouTube,
fugly.
too. Yeah. Yeah, just trying to make the scene bigger.
At least it's soft.
I'm opening up a pinball arcade in Northeast Philly.
Oh, nice.
Just a small one. Like I got 9 tables in there.
Okay.
3 of which I'm still
Can you hand
working
me a
on.
business card?
But
Yeah.
Oh
but
crap!
yeah, that's
Crap!
cool. I just wanted to.
Yeah. Let
I
us
wanted to do
know.
a tournament and like, but I don't know how to do it. So.
I think I bruised my knee
How it goes, you know?
Yeah.
from a couple times. I hit it in frustration. I went like, ugh.
I bruised my brain, so I went to math class for 5 days.
I thought that's where you get the bruises on your brain.
Yeah.
Math is not my.
More and then
Like I really like my math
You know
teacher.
David?
She's really nice, but I'm just not good at math.
Dave Schweister.
Woo! Final
Yeah, I
four.
just met him, yeah.
Yeah. He helps run
I don't care.
with
Internet, what's up?
I can't remember the other guy. But we also started in Eastern Bloc.
I missed you guys.
There's not a lot of places to play in. I live in South Half.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you ever need swag or anything for your friends or want to try live streaming,
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
Just, I'm just getting started, but I figured people
Wait, I'm gonna ask.
should enjoy it, you know.
And it's
We're
like
now in the final four.
Oh, hey, Bill.
This is the final four on Munsters.
Final four launch
I
party.
could drive like 2 hours, but it was nice to meet
Nice to
you.
meet you. Yeah. Where do you live at?
I live in Northeast Philly, but I'm
Is this
going
the final
to
match?
Okay. Okay.
my knees are already killing me. I'm like, I gotta.
All right, which one of you guys out there in the chat was the one that thought I looked like Maxwell Smart? Which one of you guys was it? Fess up.
Absolutely.
All the grandparents are on there.
Yeah, right?
I'm like, no one's on there anymore. Cool. See ya.
See ya.
One of you guys better fess up.
Fess up to what? Oh, we got Howard up?
No, Matt said, the internet said I looked like Maxwell Smart.
Yeah, that did happen earlier. We got, do you know who Howard's paired with? Let me, oh, Rodney, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
they're not doing 4-player?
Let's wait until the display comes back up.
Nope,
Hell.
it's 2-player.
They're doing the knockout for the rest.
Oh, this is a chance to practice my announcer skills. Not that I'd be
Yeah.
any good at it.
Off the top shelf where Mama hides the cookies. got Rodney stepping up. There's this area has a lot of really good pinball players. Both Rodney, Howard is from New York. Howard is one of the top pinball players in that area in New York too.
Yes. And Pennsylvania is actually one of the hardest states to be top in because that's where state world champs are held. I don't know if they still do it in Pittsburgh. I think they stopped doing Papa tournaments after 20 because they had to move location or something.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to it.
Yeah, he did not get a special edition, Stefano. Stefano. God dang it. Matt said it the wrong way earlier tonight. I blame him. I'm not taking responsibility for it this time. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. That's totally my fault.
Wait, is that Stefano Pinti?
Yeah.
I know that guy.
I know that guy. Who is that masked man?
I surprised the hell out of him because he's like, oh wait, you were Deadpool?
Yeah.
Yes.
Stefano. I know.
Stefano.
Anyhow. Wait.
Yeah. So it looks like he's already got Herman out of the way.
All right. Have a good night, Chris. Take care. Yeah. So he's got Herman.
I usually the knee-jerk reaction is to go for Herman right away.
Yeah.
But stacking Herman with other stuff and then multiplying it is So if you were to start spot for me, actually you can't do spot because Herman turns off during spot. You can't get to him.
Yeah.
But if you can get Lily,
you can stack Lily with anything.
And maybe I don't think Grandpa works with him.
Well, can you lock your one ball for Herman multi-ball and then get spot?
I don't believe so, because as soon as the hurry up starts, everything else locks out, and because as soon as you lose the ball or time runs out, it'll start the multi-ball. So.
All right.
Wait, so if you lose the ball, you don't get your hurry up, but you still get your multi-ball.
How soon his pinball chance get amped?
The multi-ball starts, but you automatically start at the lowest value.
So he has.
I know, but did you say if you drain your ball, then it starts your multi-ball?
Yes. So if you start the hurry up and it pumps that second ball out, if you lose the ball, it starts the multi-ball.
So does that mean you
got to
shoot
get
it
those
around
4
for as many points as possible without hitting Herman, and then if you accidentally drain it, just gives multi-ball?
Good save, one danger.
Yes, essentially.
Yo, that's actually a pretty good strategy.
Let's see.
I don't know if anyone on stream.
It's hard to do on purpose, though. That's the thing.
Well, no, if you
good ramp shots. That light show right there is super nice.
Beck,
what?
You hear what we were talking about?
No, I'm trying to comment on the play because it's the finals.
Oh no!
We were talking about on the. I'll just make this brief because you're doing the finals. On the Herman multi-ball, you can lock it, and instead if you drain it, it'll start your multi-ball. So could you just infinitely keep scoring ramp points and stuff? You wouldn't get advanced progression on anything.
You can lock it back up at Herman?
I believe so.
No. What I'm saying is you just keep farming everything else for points, and if you drain, it starts your multi-ball anyway.
Oh no! It doesn't last forever. It's only. Once the hurry up reaches the lowest value, it starts regardless.
Okay.
And if you drain the ball, it starts with the lowest, with the base value.
So we got Rodney up. Looks like he's going for the spot ramps.
Yeah, I like to get spot out of the way early because
it's a little difficult.
It's scary because you hit him and you don't know where the ball's gonna go.
And good shot. Yeah, nice direct shot.
Yeah, it looks like you can't really stack too much. Raven multi-ball, I would say is more valuable than Herman.
I think so too. I really like Raven multi-ball.
Alright, shut me back.
All
right.
So he's got 3 letters left for the spot super jackpot.
He's got Herman boosted, but that's kind of bad timing. It won't be a multi-ball boost. It'll be a regular hurry up boost.
Do you think it'll also boost the super collect for Herman?
No, because boosts only affect the features.
Yeah.
They only affect the scoring for when you're playing their features, not the super jackpot.
Nice. And Rodney just had a nice affirmative shove on the machine to get it to settle in the in lane there. Right before that.
Oh, that's trouble. So are you familiar with how the zap works?
You hit it when it's blinking to charge it up.
Yes.
and then that builds the value, right?
Yes, but also if you do a zap, or I don't know if it's one or multiple, but if you do enough, you'll notice that one of the rectangles in front of the shots will start blinking a bunch of different colors. That's your zap jackpots.
Okay.
That's how you activate.
That's how you
those.
get the actual zap jackpot to activate. Okay.
And they're worth I think they start at 100K and then they go up based on how many zaps you do.
Okay.
And so once you get enough zaps going, during a multi-ball, and then you multiply it, they're actually kind of worth going for, because then on top of a jackpot, you can that's how I got that 200 mil. With that 6x going, I had Raven, and I had most of my points were coming from that zap jackpot.
Yeah. Bad little shake there. I think he needed to nudge it.
He overplayed it, I think.
Yeah.
I bet you he would have, if he had left it alone, it might have
settled.
It would have bounced off the post and off that back rubber back here, back into play.
Yeah, there's a rubber right here on this game. So
and the back wall too.
Right here.
Yeah, so it would have gone off the post, off the wall, and then it was probably back to the left flipper.
Yeah, the other thing I was thinking, I don't know if he could have gotten it, but when it hit right here, if he could have given the machine a nudge this way, and hopefully it would have popped it back into play that way.
Yes. Don't drain.
Don't drain. Yeah, neither of you have played it tonight.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Which is weird that I'm like, at least while I've been out here, yeah.
All right.
So you should be in good shape.
Yeah, I guess really don't train on this because you can see anything and you're making progress, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah.
These match animations for these games have to be the world's longest match animation.
You can't skip it either. I was like, can you, if you hit the flippers, we'll just do the match? It's like, no.
I've never heard of any machine that did that.
I don't know, I'm like, why isn't that a feature? Can you just, why do I have to wait for your match animation to finish?
They want to keep you on your toes, I guess. I don't know.
They want to keep you at the machine,
Yeah.
waiting. It builds interest. Alright, Bill's stepping up, putting 2 credits on the machine for our next match between Rick Prince and David Schumeister. Rick made it to the semifinals or the final? The semifinals of Pinburg last year.
Really?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, he was up on stage with Eric Stone and another, a 4-player group going.
What division? Do they have divisions in Pinburg? Like A, B,
they
C?
do. I think it was A, because A plays on the stage for the finals.
Wowee.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
so he might have been playing with the likes of Bo and Cairns, Keith Elwin, and.
Bowen doesn't play in Pinburg, I don't think.
Really?
But yeah, I think because he helps run it.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's probably doing the commentator.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to do the commentating for a big tournament like that.
Good one, Corey. Showmeister versus the Prince of Pinburg. Who will come out victorious?
Oh, he did play an A.
That's what
okay.
I thought. Yeah. Because he was in the same. He was in a group next to Eric Stone, and I want to say.
He's got
Escher.
the multi-ball. Early multi-ball.
I can't remember who was in Rick's group though. I was running water and stuff for Rick.
It's so weird that I just saw Corey 2 hours ago, and now I'm talking to him
through the internet.
Yeah, it's it.
So, that was trouble. Dave got a nice nudge and got it back into play. Good. Nice little drop down the sling.
Actually, no, it's not forward. It's subtitle.
Good slap
My name
hit.
in German class is Gottlieb.
Good. Starting Herman multi.
Wait, what?
Multi-ball.
My name in German class
This
is Gottlieb.
is
Dude, that's
Dave's
awesome.
first time playing the game.
That's awesome.
I had no idea that was a German name.
Yeah, he came over for some tips.
Oh,
before we started
absolutely.
playing. Our tip was don't drain the ball. Because pretty much you can get stuff as long as you're aiming for shots on this game. So I think if you don't have a solid strategy, rather than trying to focus on a strategy someone else tells you on a game, it might just be better to go for the long shots. Getting the kitty multiplier.
He's got 3.
Good save.
Oh, everybody out of the pool.
And you can't see it.
Last game already.
Yeah. And you can't see it from this angle, but the left lanes on this are just like the Metallica and Guardians of the Galaxy, where it's got that nasty metal lane that somehow throws the ball out.
And Ghostbusters too, I think, does that.
Yeah.
Ghostbusters is unequivocally the worst when it comes to that, because there's at least with Munsters, there's the lanes are decently heighted.
Yeah.
Ghostbusters, it's like
it's pretty shallow.
it's short and it's like there's a wide gap. It's like Data East Outlanes. It's like, have you ever played or Data East Simpsons? Like like the kickback outlane? It'll be like kickback, 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 just over and over. Because the outlane's like freaking 3 inches wide.
I missed all of that. That was fast.
That was brutal, is what that was. That was one of those things where you flip and it has a nasty ricochet and you can't do anything about it.
Yeah, and it does have the ball save on, but it's pretty short.
Yeah, even for multi-balls, it's
yeah.
Although Monster Madness has a decent one, but all the other ones are less than 7 seconds. That the standard is.
It should not let him restart permanent multi-ball again.
No, it at least according to the rules, it's once per level.
Yeah.
So he has to go through all of them before he can start another one.
Right. So he's got to complete all the character modes.
Oh!
Now you're gonna tilt.
Oh!
Good try. A for effort.
That was an epic
that was awesome.
Bounce around.
I appreciate it.
No, see, Rick gave me some good advice. He told me to not turn my head because it might come unscrewed.
That's funny. Oh man, let me see if I can nudge that back over. Up, nah. That's what we got for the rest of this round.
I'll do my best, Rick.
Okay.
This game has a lot of power in lanes.
Yeah, and like he has that cleared it up. Oh man, it's not Maryland. On the right lane for him, you can see it's blinking a little faster now. I think it times out after a certain amount of time.
Yes, it's I think it's a cumulative award. So like, if you hit enough of it, it'll start super pops.
Okay.
And then I think if you do it even more, you get an extra ball from it.
Oh man.
Wow, it's not often that the magnet like screws you like that, but that's pinball, man. I'm also really disappointed that his arms don't move like the Hulk in the Avengers.
I think they learned their lesson. Because I've seen Hulks where the arms are just totally ripped off so that it continues to play properly. Yep, let it go. Still got that ball save on. Going for the super skill shot up the right ramp. He's still got a timer on it.
Yeah, you get 10 seconds no matter how many switches you trip.
And kind of getting screwed out of that there.
Oof.
I don't think there's anything he could have done to get that one.
He slapped that game so hard, I'm pretty sure Grandpa felt it all the way from his back game.
Really, he was just moving it back over for us so it was back on camera. Thank you. I appreciate that. No pressure. So we're on ball 3.
So it's a little less than $1 million versus what?
7.
7 million?
Yeah. Rick's got
he can seal
work
this.
to do, but he could do it.
He could seal this with
absolutely.
a Herman. Or a Raven. He's got 2 of the 3 ramp shots ready.
Looks like he's shooting for the lab.
See, now I would not go for the lab at this point.
Oh yeah.
That's not worth the risk of hitting those targets.
This is also, I think,
there
Rick's
it is.
first time playing this tonight.
Oh, and he's got a doubler too. So
I love the light show there. It's so good.
Yeah, it reminds me of Space Station. When you go, or at least Bill's Space Station, when you go conditioned green.
Yeah.
Everything, all the GI turns green.
Yeah.
Oh no, Herman got stuck in the washer.
Oh. He didn't shrink or anything. So that's gonna come around. He wants to knock that captive ball loose.
Nope, he's getting it at.
It gives it to you anyhow. So it'll start a 2-ball multi-ball now instead of a 3-ball.
I believe it's minimum value if you lose the ball, but I'm not entirely sure on that. I'll watch and see if he gets a jackpot, see how much it's worth.
Okay.
Is he player 1 or 2?
Player 2.
So he has to beat 7 million to.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's at 4.2. He's got to get to like 7.5.
Oh.
He's got to keep it in play here.
Oh.
Nice nudge back into the lane.
He's got Raven ready.
It let him collect the jackpot there. And
nice.
Oh
shit! No.
That's one of the first times I've seen it reject down that left ramp tonight.
There it is.
Up and over.
I think he's got it.
Let's see if we can get the score back on.
Oh wait, that didn't start Raven. Oh, it might have just been blinking that for a jackpot.
Okay.
I thought he was gonna get Raven.
This might give him Raven if he's close. Like Kitty.
He's already got your doubler, man. Don't get greedy.
He's still got to do 1.5, but it's going up like steeply.
He's also got now it's triple. He's also got a end of ball bonus.
600,000 more. He's got him. I don't know what he hit that just gave him 1 million points.
Lily, he hit the Lily target.
Okay.
And I think he hit a zap. No, the zaps don't. The zaps don't. No.
No, but he's got him anyhow. It's ball 3, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought you were going
Yeah.
He's like, screw it, I'm gonna play anyway.
Yeah. And not a bad strategy because the rest of the finals I think are gonna be on this. So you might want to use that time to actually finish playing and see what's what, and dial in the shots a little more.
Yes. And also, if you can get a really good score to intimidate whoever might be around. Although, with like seasoned players, it really doesn't.
It doesn't. Yeah.
It doesn't work. Like I tried that with like Ken and like, and like like with like the likes of like Nathaniel, Ken, Jay.
They don't care.
Yeah. Like that doesn't phase them at all. As a matter of fact, it actually makes them more. It kind of hulks them. They get angry, and then that makes them more powerful, and then they come alive on ball 3 and just drop you down a well. Yeah. All right, he's got the super. That's a nice super right there.
That's cool. Yeah.
The highest one I've seen, not to toot my own horn, the highest super I've seen was mine, which was about 30.
Oh, that was a nice zap. 600,000.
Oh, now he's got the extra. Oh, was that a 600K zap?
Yeah.
The jackpot or like the actual hitting the button?
The jackpot.
Oh, the zap jackpots can be worth a lot of money. I'm not sure what makes them worth more, but I know they can really
shoot again.
Build up. What's he at? 31? So he's just got to start Raven by hitting the ramp, the left ramp 2 more times, and he's got Raven. And then after that, he'll have Munster Madness ready. The Munster Madness is pretty much a meal ticket. You can get some really good points. That's how I got my score.
And
Plus,
it'll let him restart Herman, and like, it increases the value on everything to get to the next chapter, so it's worth doing. It's not like you have a choice. You're doing it, but that was nice. That
backhanded the loop.
Backhanded the loop.
We just got to get control here.
And you can backhand both ramps on this. I'm not saying you should, but you can.
And here comes Raven.
Nice. I think the Raven's my favorite character.
I didn't really get to hear too much of what the Raven was saying because I was so busy focused on playing, but But I know if you get a tilt warning, he'll be like, "Right, don't shake the game."
Yeah. No, it's pretty sassy.
He's not quite Captain Spaulding sassy, but I don't think anybody's quite Captain Spaulding sassy, but
Houdini's pretty funny too. But you have to read the cards.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, Houdini can be a dick sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, he's like, well, it is called a skill shot.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you dick. Don't shame me, because I...
Nice. Raven restart.
He knows the points don't carry over, right?
Wait, what?
He said he knows that the points don't carry over to the next game, right?
Oh, to the next game. I'm like, I didn't know what he meant by that. I'm like, carry to the next ball? And there is no next ball.
Yeah, and like I said, like this is a technique that you can use in a tournament to get some more play on the machine, especially if you don't know it that well or that machine that well. Test out tilts and just dial in some of those shots.
And what's risky?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got Munster Madness.
Munster magic trick goes a fail. Lily Munster is named Housekeeper of the Year. Dragon-like creature witness eating sewer caps. Searches for boyfriend. Boy caught in giant mousetrap. They're pretty good. I hope they add more of them.
Oh, I'm sure they'll introduce more. I feel like they're references to like real episodes.
They are. Yeah, there was one where it's like Grandpa turns water into gasoline. I remember seeing that episode.
I remember, like, the one scene I remember was when Herman tries out for the Dodgers, And he's like, what do I do? He's like, oh, just hit the ball over the fence. He's like, okay, got it. And then he crushes like 8 of them. And they got the real Los Angeles Dodgers coach of the time, or the manager. He's like, I don't know whether to sign him to the Dodgers or send him to Vietnam.
That's funny.
Like, it's cheesy, but the jokes actually hold up.
Yeah.
Ah, they're domesticating him.
Good luck.
I wonder what they bribed him with to get him to do that.
Usually Jamie's pretty good at making him do that.
Who?
Jamie.
Who was that?
Redhead plays in women's league. I forget that you're not out here on Wednesdays, so plays in women's league. Actually runs women's league.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. With Sherry, but she helps set everything up.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Makes, like, ponytail.
Yep. Makes killer mac and cheese. Has like the world's best mac and cheese recipe. I'm pretty sure.
I thought she was just another competitor. She looks like she's pretty young.
Yeah. She's great.
I love the auger. Yeah. Are you implying that she's not?
No. She's really good. She even offered to like pick me up from the train station and stuff because I usually Uber here from the train station.
Ah, okay.
Nice. All right.
He's got it doubled. And that's it. That's all, folks.
Where did he end up? 100?
100 million?
No, 80?
No, he looked like he was in the 40s last time I saw it. He might be in the 60s.
I know. I'm like guesstimating.
I love how the organ puffs smoke.
Out, yeah. I wonder how they did that effect.
Pneumatic probably, like air pressure.
61. Okay.
Yeah, I was like that. Yeah, there's no way it was that high.
Yeah.
But if anybody in this I believe this is the finals, right? This is the last match.
It should be. I mean, depending on the strikes, right?
I don't think that. No, there we go. Oh.
So
if Rick wins.
If Rick wins, then yes. If Rodney wins, then we'll have another match off.
Supposedly on Munsters.
Yeah.
Both of these players are very good. I've played Rick many times at Pin Crossing. He's a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah. Especially in classics.
Yes.
Like 1-2.
He's great on all games, but especially classics.
Yeah, the older games are his specialty.
Yeah.
And Howard Levine and David Schumeister are playing.
Good luck.
They're going to play a
But I think what helps him is nobody mentions this in pinball, but like, and I think I've told you this before, like, confidence is half the battle.
Oh, yeah.
Like, if you go in there nervous as hell, you're gonna do what I did, which is choke on a lot of stuff that that was amazing.
That was a great save.
There's a multi-ball. There's Herman
blocking the ball.
Getting head first into the trunk. All right, so he's got to hit that ball, and there it is.
Nice.
Theoretically, it is. If the tilt is not too sensitive, you can shake the ball off early. But I think the way that this machine is set up, I don't think you could really pull that off.
Still got ball save. One of the nice things I saw in order to get the captive ball with the hurry up is someone let it come around the loop on that side. Sorry, that's poorly drawn.
Yeah.
Let it drop down and then hit it up the right-hand ramp, which fed it to the flipper for them to make a clean shot on Herman. Like lickety split too, which was nice.
Yes. Both ramps, I would say, are they're not difficult to hit, but they're not easy to hit either. Like you have to, especially that right ramp, you got to hit the right ramp flush to get it to go all the way up.
Yeah, I think after time, though, like once people dial those shots in.
Oh, now the thing about Herman is if you hit him enough times, the jackpots will raise level. So if they start white, then they go blue, then they go red. Red is the highest value. Not that it matters, but if you hit Herman, you'll raise jackpots, and then you multiply said jackpots, and then you do it in like level 2 or 3. You're looking at a couple million a jackpot, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never gotten that far, but that one game I got the 206 million. I was like, I don't think I was even halfway to finishing level 2. Ooh, that was
in there. Nice. Nice focused and controlled shot.
Yes, and the all-important. There's a skill that separates the good players from the really good players, and that is letting the ball bounce.
Yeah.
If the ball is coming down at high speed and it's going to hit a flipper, and you let it bounce and go to the other flipper, you can catch it and regain control, even if you feel like you're out of control.
Yeah.
I think a lot of players don't do that enough. They just try to take pot shots at everything, which leads to bricking a shot and having a bad bounce down the middle or an out lane.
And like a lot of getting control over the ball is about killing the momentum of the ball.
Yes, which is why live catches are super effective.
If you can do them. If you can't do them, you got to learn how to do it other ways. Like
double Drano. But he does have a doubler. All right, he just has to breathe. Don't panic. He's got Raven. He's got Raven ready to go, I think. Actually, maybe not. That might be a jackpot shot because the spot shot is also blinking.
Yeah. It seems like he's got that right ramp dialed in pretty good.
Yeah. Well, that's the cool thing about the Munsters. If you've got any shot dialed in, any shot at all, you will get points.
Yeah.
Every shot. There's no worthless shot on this game.
Okay.
So, it looks like enlarging ray. Are those lights white or purple? I think they're purple.
I think they're purple.
Yep. So you hit them once, they start blinking. You hit them. Oh.
I put it out on the second hit.
Right. Oh, he started enlarging ray, not the normal grandpa. Okay.
Oh. That was solid though. He made some progress too on the other modes. He's got 2 more left, I think, to start. Yeah, 2 more.
Yep. So
not a bad spot to be in after ball 1.
Yes. But this is pinball, and we're talking about 2 good players here, and anything can happen. All it takes is one.
Now, if he can, he got the super skill shot by hitting the left ramp there.
And
nice combo.
Spot.
Into spot. Not quite getting the ramp. Let's see.
Just charging up his zap meter.
So getting the ball under control. Looked like he was going for Kitty at first.
I don't think he was going for Herman there.
Yeah, I hope not, because he can't restart it.
Looked like he got a Maryland shot in there too.
Yeah.
I didn't see the animation because it was doing something else.
I think it's because it's trying to do spot.
I think this is going to... Oh, I'm sorry, that was ball 1, right? Or was that 2?
Yeah.
That was ball 1, okay.
Yeah, now we're starting ball 2. Right?
So he's...
Oh, that was ball 2 for me. Sorry, long day. So this is Rodney ball 2. Okay, not quite getting the skill shot.
Ooh.
He should have the ball save on that. That was rough.
That was, I had never seen that happen before. The only game I've seen that happen on is, like, Matahari.
That was some major BS. 2 bad feeds coming out of the pops. Just killed it. And this is what you're saying. It's pinball. Like,
yeah.
So even though he set himself up really well on ball 1, like, there was nothing he could do about that.
The only reason I'm saying that now is because I'm not angry about my other chokes losing the tournament anymore. But yes, at the end of the day, everyone realizes that yes, it's pinball. It happens. And but on the flip side, it can ease it. Momentum can turn on a dime.
Yeah.
And my dad just got done telling me, he's like, the medium players are really dangerous because you never know when they're going to pop off a good game.
Yep.
And then you're completely taken off guard. You're like, what the hell? And it's easy to get yourself psyched out. All right, he's 1 shot away from Raven here. He also needs Grandpa.
Okay.
I don't think he's anywhere close to Grandpa at the moment. But Raven is
He's
the
got
much better
2 of the
call.
4 stand-ups to Grandpa.
If I were him, I would just go right for the left ramp. And just cash in on Raven, get your points.
Yeah.
Pull ahead. At this point, it's not about getting to wizard mode. It's just about grabbing whatever points you can.
Yeah. And establishing
There it is.
a lead. Nice.
Boom. And it's doubled.
Yep. Now, while he's in this mode, he can't make progress on Grandpa. That's locked out. He can complete Lily, which he did.
Yep.
He can also complete Dragula to add a ball.
Yep. And the clock in the upper right corner of the display shows you the value of the Raven jackpots.
Okay.
By the hundreds of thousands, I believe. And if he gets all the way to midnight, it maxes out.
Now he can restart by hitting that left ramp.
I wish I had known about that. I might have gotten a higher score if I had known that Raven can restart like that.
Yeah.
What qualifies the
restart? I'm not sure. I got it a couple times when I was playing.
Hey, Coinslot Arcade, we're doing pretty good right now.
Hey man, how's it going? Thanks for joining us. We're in the finals for the launch party here at Pinball Gallery in Malvern, Pennsylvania.
I don't know you, but you're awesome.
We got Rick Prince up on the Munsters, battling out with Rodney.
And this is
ball 3.
Yes. This is gonna get bloody because this is.
Rick needs to win this, or he goes into a tiebreaker.
This is gonna get, as to quote an old video game I used to play called Mad World, this is gonna get bloodier than a bunch of Girl Scouts in a minefield.
Let's see. Okay.
Nice. He's got 6x going. Now, why is the kitty lit if he's already at 6x? Oh, maybe it's just to restart the timer. Oh, whoa.
Looks like he's got an extra ball.
Yep. And he did not play one before, right?
He is not on this round.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's out. So he can play this one. Nice bonus.
Yeah.
Just watching everyone. Nice, dude.
Oh, nice. We'll be at the one at Rock Fantasy tomorrow too. Okay, Rick's starting enlarging Ray.
And after that's over, he's got Monster Madness ready to go. Now I thought the only way you can start Monster Madness was by hitting the scoop. There's a second shot you can hit, which is the Dragula. Will also start Monster Madness. Actually, I'm not sure. They were both strobing when I got it, so.
It's one of those things when you're playing, you're like, I don't know.
I'd just go for the easier one.
Watching it.
Just needs anything to hold the ball, and the Dragula holds the ball. There it is.
Yep.
So is this a 6x jack? No, that was last ball.
You could probably do a stall ball on this. Because you've got like the Dragula shot, you got Herman, and then you also have Grandpa's scoop.
Right. So he's got to be careful here because.
See ya. Have a good night.
Bye, guys.
See ya.
I have strawberry hands. So.
Not the strawberry hands. Nice.
Better than the peppermint hands. That's not true. I like peppermint more than strawberry.
8x bonus multiplier. So even though he's passed, it's still giving him a bonus multiplier?
Oh, bonus is there's.
Oh, bonus.
There's,
Herp derp.
Yeah, there's no.
Not playfield.
If this operates like the older games, I'm sure the cap is probably 255 or something.
Oh.
And there it is.
Yeah, starting Monster Madness. She'll take him into Chapter 2 and restart the modes for more points. Alright. Yep, getting Maryland Jackpot 1.
So he's got a 3x. He's got a 3x Monster Madness. And
does he have multiple balls stuck in the?
I believe he does.
In the Dragula. It looks like there's okay.
Yeah, there were at least 2. Ooh.
3. Yeah.
Oh, there were 3?
Yeah.
Is there a surrender symbol?
Raise your hand or get a white flag.
You can still do it, Rodney.
All it takes is 1, man.
It's exponential in how it escalates.
Oh yeah, it is. I watched it. It is both games.
It's a snowball game. Once you get momentum going, your score just goes.
Yeah, I gotta get that Raven done.
Yeah.
Spot.
Oh no! But he's got 6x going, and now he's out of Monster Madness. Oh, looks like he's gonna go for a second Herman. Slingshots are bad news. Oh!
Just rattling around.
My score's safe.
One of the things, do you have a strategy for when it rattles in the in lane like that?
Usually I just go,
That's what I do too. Like I give it a nice firm tap down.
But actually 9 times out of 10, if the ball's bouncing around in the slingshot's out of control, just going
and popping it up.
Yeah, it'll go higher. It'll kick the ball and it'll go higher, which will then prevent an outlane drain.
It was a good ball.
It was a good ball.
Yeah.
Well played, Mr. Prince.
Why, thank you. What's a good score on this?
Anything over 100 is pretty decent.
From what we've seen today, yeah.
And mine was amazing. I feel everyone who's watching is like, oh, this guy's such a dick. So all he talks about is just the stupid score that he got.
You gotta back it up a little bit, watch the video on demand later. Put up the grand champ score.
Archive it.
Yeah.
Donate it to the Smithsonian. All right, so it looks like did he win?
Yep.
Yes, he did. The high score is 206 million.
Yeah.
By yours truly. And actually, it was only the previous one was 205 or something.
Yeah.
So, and the only reason I passed it was because I had a wicked bonus. I had the 20 million bonus that just pulled me over.
Yeah.
It was just insane.
I'm sure as this is out longer, we're gonna see the scores go crazy as people get this shot styled in.
I don't know, because if they nerf the points, they might start going down. It used to be super easy to get points on Batman 66 and Iron Maiden. Then they nerfed some stuff, and then they now it's not worth as much.
Okay, we have some results from the launch party tournament. All right.
Oh, the sweet music in the background.
Third place.
Oh, is that the prize?
Yeah.
That's pretty sweet.
It's an old-fashioned
pick. Tiebreaker. But winner of third place in the tournament.
Thank you.
Is Howard
Arcade.
Woo!
Howard
driving down from New York. Come play in our launch party. He'll be at Rock Fantasy with us tomorrow, and then at Sunshine's launch party on Sunday.
Memorable picture of the Munsters.
And this is the Munsters picture we showed earlier on the stream. That's probably 3 hours ago now.
All right, second place goes to Rodney Comegis.
Woo!
He wins.
Is this his first top 3 showing?
I don't know.
I think it might be.
If it is, that's surprising.
$60.
When he's on, he's a really good player.
He's like me. He's a burst player. You play well in bursts. You just got to get that streak going.
And the winner of the launch party tournament, second consecutive win. He won the Beatles launch party.
Yeah, that's true.
Not too long ago.
That Rick Prince.
Did he take a strike?
He wins 20, 40, 60, 80, $120.
Woo!
Congratulations to Rick Prince.
Some other memorable prizes there. So that's that. He wins.
Oh, good call. Good call.
I believe this is the Munsters translator.
You hear that, guys?
You're welcome.
Attention, all David Schumeister fans. He is now in the building.
The officially sanctioned Munsters Grand Champion launch party. Wow. Okay, so we're gonna get a picture here.
Did I get nothing for getting the top score on Munsters?
Yeah.
Nah.
You get nothing.
I did an ego award.
The player who should not be named, Rick Prince.
I knew this makeup's slowing me down.
See, my mistake was just not playing in the tournament.
Yeah.
That's how I couldn't win.
Yes.
Yeah, you want to hit. It's Maryland. And then you want to hit the right ramp after you hit it.
And if the other one's lit, you want to hit a loop. Or Eddie.
You got to hit the dragon 2 more times to spell spot.
There is nothing worse than bricking a shot and then trying again and then bricking it again.
Yeah.
And you're not sure where you're going wrong. He's got Herman ready.
Yep.
That is the most creative form of censorship I've ever seen.
I think they're gonna take the photo. I was immensely enjoying all of that.
Nice.
Rick just tapping it and shooting the ball right into the scoop.
If they go fast enough, he can get back and
still.
Oh, no, he's screwed.
Yeah. Boom. Womp womp.
It would have been hilarious if the ball got rested on the slingshot or something and just.
Well, congrats to our champs. Thanks everyone for joining us. I think we're gonna go ahead and shut it down for tonight. We'll see you live around 1 o'clock tomorrow, live from Rock Fantasy. Me and Matt will be up there, and hope to see you there. Take care. Have a good night.